Yo, yo, yo! Hopefully this is working. Let's see. Are we good? I think we're good. Yo, what's good, Daru? You're the first one up, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Like up the stream. Yo, by the way, I'm in Japan watching the COD Mobile Championship. Are you guys excited? Everyone say hi. Everyone say hi in chat. Let's good. Ignite, Madara, Uchiha. I'm the first to like. And can I get a shout out? Shout out to Shalom Awanuga. Hello, man. Yeah, we're in Japan, guys. We're about to watch the COD Mobile tournament. It's day one today, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. All the good teams, all the best teams will be fighting each other. Yo, Shishimani in Japan now? Yeah, bro. I'm kind of tired, bro. It's like 12 a.m. right now. Well, we're gonna watch the COD Mobile Championship day one. By the way, are y'all excited? Who do you think is gonna win, chat? Who do you think is gonna win? Let me just send my notifications and we're good to watch. Who do you think is gonna win, chat? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Let me know. Tribe, do you think? Okay, okay. Yeah, huge shout out to COD Mobile for sponsoring the stream, by the way. So, can get some W's in chat for COD Mobile. Also love to them. Alright, chat, let's go. You might talk to me, broski, though. I feel like I'm lagging right now. Are you ready? Oh yeah, the pin comment. Give me a second. Alright. Let's watch the tourney, chat. Y'all ready? Can y'all see this? Hopefully y'all can see this.
There's about 4 actions that are on the screen right now from 2021 to 2022. By brand have been at
Damn, Tribe has been winning.
when it comes down to what they have been able to
Who do y'all think's gonna win though?
even going through last year. Some
Who do y'all think's gonna win?
throughout 2022 and last year's stage that went down in Raleigh. This is some of the grand finals. That is what Tribe Gaming looked like just last year and what they were able to do to Luminosity, to everybody else along the way. Gave a lot of people some scares when they ended up dropping maps and even a series to come back through the lower bracket. But let me tell you, when they got to the grand finals, they got the job done, no questions asked.
Let me get a shout out.
And
Can't
like
see.
you mentioned, they dropped one match, if I'm not mistaken, that was against Wolves.
Yep.
And
Yeah, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
loser side of the-
What team is
bracket,
Vega on? He's
but
in
forced one out for them, they step it up, they win
LG,
against
LG.
everybody else
Good
once
Prince
more,
Paul.
and
Can't see.
repeat themselves
Can't
in
see.
a great fashion.
Oh.
Defeating at the very end, Luminosity, they had just waving at them last year. It was just tremendous to see them overcome their mistakes and, well, overall, just
That's
not care
weird.
about losing that one up, and you see them just pure
Click exit to
happiness
full
when they
screen.
finally ended up winning.
How about
last
now?
year.
Can y'all see
we're
this?
talking about previous champions, obviously Tribe Gaming on everybody's minds, but we need to explain what has
Can y'all
now
see this?
happened since then when it comes to some of these rosters. Okay, we can't talk about Tribe without talking about LG, obviously one of the favorites, but explain to me what went on with the rosters and those shakeups here, Proper.
Well, in between the last calendar year, last year's World Championships, and what we just
Wait,
had
chat.
transpire
Can y'all see it?
last season of SBS, you almost have to feel like that LG and Tribe, as far as players are concerned, look at each other just like, hey, you want to mess around and create a super team? Because that's exactly
Can
what
I-
transpired when you take the
Can I not
picture
go
of
full
what
screen?
grand finals looked like last season, specifically
weird.
for LG. They are on the top of the list. And here are some of the highlights that we had from Seattle the
The
last
hell?
time that we saw these teams on land, specifically for North America of SBS Season 4.
Oh.
They were able to beat Team Mayhem 4-2.
I gotta
They
go
were
like
pretty
this
damn good
then.
along the way. Let me
Oh,
tell you
that's
something.
weird.
When you have Tectonic Band and
That's fine, we can just have it like this,
marching
maybe.
all on the same roster, you feel like not a lot
Like
can go
that?
wrong.
Yeah, and that was the winning moment there in Seattle for LG.
Yeah, we can just go like
They
this.
raised that trophy above their heads, and at the end of that, we
My
actually
bad,
did get
chat.
a chance to talk with LG's coach, Hippo.
My bad, my bad.
And he had a really good quote that applies this weekend, so let's check it out.
This is everything for us because we know
Hang
that
on.
NA has a target on its back, and being number one in NA means we have the biggest target on our back.
Now, Gil, I want to get your thought on that. Do you agree? Do you think NA has
There we go.
a big
There we go.
I absolutely do.
All right, everything's good now.
After what has happened last year, how they were able to not only take the first but also second spot.
Yeah, Chai, if you guys didn't know, I'm in Japan right now with my girlfriend.
Makes sense for all these regions, all these teams.
I try my best to keep it low.
In mind, which you try to defeat NA.
We'll have to see what our teams can manage here this weekend. Suffice to
Guess
say,
what time it is in
it's going
Japan,
to be
guys.
Absolutely
Oh.
jam-packed. And if you're at home, you're not going
It isn't showing, bro.
Second of the action. If you're
It means right
local,
there, bro. I can
why
see
you're
it.
Here, make sure you're coming here watching it.
Why lying?
If you are at home, follow us on social media, okay? You've got
Oh, there's probably delay,
and
huh?
Facebook, where you can keep yourselves up to date with everything that's going on with the Snapdragon Pro Series here at the Call of Duty World Championship all weekend long. And if you want even more than that, you can head on over to Discord.
What's good, Miney? Sorry, I've been gone for a while, man. My girl's been. I've been having to take care of things. All good, Devin. I got you, bro. No worries. I've not been streaming at all, bro. I'm in Japan at the moment.
That is what's most important. But
Where's
now
my
that
phone?
we've got
Oh.
the lay of the land, everybody knows how the
Good,
tournament
Eli,
works. You
Eli
understand some of
Gaming.
these
Hi, man.
storylines.
Change thumbnail. Yeah, I'm waiting for
Let's start
my
talking about what we have on the
for
docket.
Slanix.
First match of the day. We started with the storylines, but then we might as well start the match with them. Our first match, LG versus InCo. Proper, talk to me about LG.
Biggest target on their back. They are first at this tournament. Favorites, no questions asked. This roster was built off of nothing but standout players from the 2022 World Championships. They are meant to win this event. They did, of course, end up going map 5 versus Tribe and Mayhem.
Yo, chat. I think LG is gonna win again this year. To be honest.
This team here for 2023 World Championships, and without further ado,
Oh, you are. Oh, my bad. Okay, wait. Let me see.
Tectonic, Vague, and Washi. These are some of the most winningest
Yo,
players
thanks,
of
bro.
all
Thank you.
time
Thank
since
you.
Call of Duty
I'm
Mobile's
change it right now.
To say they have a target on their back is putting it lightly.
Yeah, and that's just one half of what we got going on here for match number 1 of the day as we take a look at LG getting
How do I
themselves
change it
set
from
up
here?
on the stage, comfortable at their stations,
think it's
ready
live.
to go, making sure all of their tech is complete. And look at the pillow setup we've got going on here. That's a double pillow setup, okay?
Yeah.
Comfort, Gil.
Absolutely, they have to be comfortable. They have to be on their A game, and I'm sure they will be. But they're not going to be alone
Bro,
on the stage. Of
I
course,
can't
on
change the thumbnail
other
from here.
side,
Wait.
we will have players over from InCo. That's right. We're moving now on to
Alright, chat, we're gonna-
the Latam roster that will be facing up Luminosity Gaming. We
Oh, look
can
at
see them
InCo,
all
chat.
there
Look how
on
Luke is in.
the
Look how
board,
scary he is.
ready for the fight, getting ready for
Wait, let me change the thumbnail. I don't know how to do it on phone. How do you do it on phone?
I'm sure they're aiming for more.
Ability.
They'll try to climb up that ladder. They'll try to
Maybe
knock
playlist?
down what last year ended up
Okay, I
second,
might
but
be
like
able to
you
do it
two
this
have
way.
mentioned, they fused, they merged, and
Oh, I
now
can't.
with this super team, they
Oh, I can't.
are the ones with the target from North America.
Alright, I
and
got it.
specifically the ones to
Change.
defeat here tonight. As we take a look onto the roster, you're gonna have, of course, Lucasine, one of the best players in this
Bro,
team, alongside
Lucasine is
that,
literally the best
Luther,
player.
Nims, and Dermic. Those are gonna be the 5 fighting against the
Lucasine
monster
is
team of
best
LG.
player.
Take a
Alright.
look here at the InCo squad. Is there a
Yo, thank you, Sonics, for sending me the thumbnail, bro. I appreciate you.
names ever in all of gaming? It's
Thank you,
just
thank you,
so
thank you.
simple.
Alright, we're gonna go watch the
Yeah.
stream now, bro.
I'm here for it, alright? They look
Alright,
like they are
wait, which
locked
is the first match? Isn't it Vitality?
number
No.
one of the
Vitality
day.
versus
This one
Q9,
should be
right?
interesting as they have faced
Am I
off
in Japan, I'm
before
assuming?
in
I
the
am.
past. But if I'm not
Manny, why aren't you
mistaken,
taking part in the tournament? I'm not very good anymore, bro. I stopped playing like 2 years ago. Well, that is playing. I'm also in Japan for tour in Tokyo. Really? Right now?
Player in this picture, according to X, Lucasine won this. But I want
Hey
to
yo,
get
Mohammed
your thoughts
Hilmi Afan, thank you so much for the 30 months membership. Thank you. When I come back from Japan, I will try my best to stream, like, every day. But you already know how that lasts.
I don't know if the difference is as high as 6.
Oh my god, is that Japan Miney? Oh my god, Andres. Shut up.
These two are absolute monsters.
And now, I
Bro,
mentioned
it's
this
12
just a
a.m.
moment
right
ago,
now.
Proper. I
Aren't
wanna
you in
talk to
Japan
you
as
a
well?
bit about LG versus
Since how long you been in Japan now, and how long do you plan to stay for? Me and my girlfriend has been here for like 5 days.
to cast it.
We're gonna stay here till the 3rd of January.
This is a completely different Luminosity roster. It's a completely
I
different.
can stream tomorrow. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, chat. So if you guys wanna watch me play, no, not watch me play. Sorry, watch me watch party the day 2 of champs, bro. I'm actually excited for this because it's all the good teams. It's all the best teams. Luminosity defeats InCo 3-1. Oh, that's when the SKS was allowed too, bro. You ever end up finishing that PC, bro? Yeah. It's on my Twitter, bro. Go check it out. Oh yeah, I gotta do. Give me a second, chat. I'm be off something real quick, and then I'm gonna keep talking to you guys.
Because last year it was the best of 5 on this day. It's gonna be a best of 3, so that's gonna be way more interesting to me because each map individually weighs
Alright, chat.
more.
If you guys haven't already downloaded COD Mobile, make sure to download it. The video link in here. Oh wait, let me see. Bro, I'm so tired.
We're actually gonna have a little surprise.
Well, not tired enough, you know? We're gonna watch this beautiful champs that you guys are about to watch. Come on now.
Do you think that these are accurate for how you think this could potentially play
Hold up,
out
chat.
here?
Hold up. Oh my gosh.
Favor?
Yeah, so if you just keep asking questions, chat, so once I'm good to read them, I'll just answer them for you all. Give me a second. Alright, it's gonna be head-to-head, Luminosity Gaming versus InCo. Bro, I can't wait. So which is the first game, chat? Which is the first game, by the way?
I believe the map veto is ready. We'll get those pulled up on your screen so you can see the
wait,
choices
what?
being made by our 2 teams
Oh,
up
here.
on stage, kicking things off.
There you go, chat.
Apocalypse,
And
is this what you
if
saw coming, Gabriel?
you...
I mean, I find it quite interesting.
message?
In the past, I've seen.
Alright, we're good.
Struggle
And
a
then...
little bit, specifically from the maps that I've seen them play against loops. So I feel like that's an interesting choice for us to see
Twitter.
first. Then
Alright, one more chat, and then we can chat. We can talk.
about this search and destroy.
Keep asking questions, and I'll answer them once I'm after this Twitter post.
Through all of Latin America, this was the game mode in particular that they were able to get the better of TLE versus loops as well. They finished 3-0 on Slum's Search and Destroy itself. Is it going to be enough to push it to that map number 3, which is Crossroads Control? And that's where the conversation gets a little bit more interesting. We talked about the kills. We talked about how impactful.
Oh, it's mine.
We'll talk about a map mode combination that is very diabolical.
Yeah, chat, like up the stream.
Any direction on who can slay more? We got it for map number 3.
I mean, I think this is a great way to kick things off. We watched even the fact that we're not.
Alright, chat. We're good to watch.
Right?
I'm very shook.
Everything's good. I've sent the thingies.
True.
The entire region are
Now I gotta just talk to you all and just enjoy this champs. Bro, I'm excited to watch InCo play, I can't lie. Alright, here we go. Let me answer the questions.
Who do you think's taking home match number 1 of day 1 to kick off the entire Call of Duty Mobile World Championship?
Are you streaming? Are you gonna stream tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow. Not tomorrow, I'm gonna go. My flight got delayed for some. Oh really? That's not good. Well, why did it get delayed?
Which way are you leaning?
Right, where are InCo from? I think they're Latam? Right? Latam? Yeah, they are. When you going propose?
Themselves, of course, the videos, the map picks, all take in consideration.
You ever end up finishing that pizza, bro? Yeah. Hey, it was good. Kozu. Are you cooking a vlog in Japan? I've not really been vlogging, bro. Like I've just been taking it in, you know, like just having fun. But I will be slowly. After the 3rd of January. Do you assume that the next playing stream will be in 2024? Yeah, it will be. Oh, it started, chat. InCo versus Luminosity Gaming right here. Wait, Luke is in sniping? What? Sniping? Where's the vlog coming? I don't know, bro. We went to Universal Studios, man. Oh my god, it was so fun. I'm assuming it's no vlog. No, there will be. But now we're gonna be focusing on this. I wonder if I can go full screen, bro. Delayed because the day I was going to, I was a thunderstorm, so nothing I can do tomorrow at 9 PM. I'll be right back. Ah, okay. Yeah, chat, like up the stream.
what they do best, which is outslaying. And of course, looking at those kills, looking at those numbers on the top, at least so far as we have begun, is Tech.
Oh my god. Yo, Levy, you've been a legendary membership for 43 months.
Not only the first kill, but also
I'm really sorry, like
number 2, we're gonna have big
I've not streamed much, have I? But I will try my best. When I come back from Japan, I will try my best. 43 months legendary membership is just crazy. You're probably one of you're probably one of my first like members then. Yeah, legendary too, bro. That's like, damn, you're going to Japan? I'm already in Japan, bro. I've been here for like 5 days now. Okay, there we go. LG.
Trying to cut off the reinforcements for InCo, but they have already broken inside of P2 to be able to get those close.
Damn, LG's cooking. Okay, there we go. InCo's getting some kills. Oh my god, they're LG is just too good. Look at that. Nice. Behind you. Oh my gosh.
That is absolutely the biggest issue. They are not being able to get the kills to actually break through at all. They are all too late. They do steal the final second of that.
How's the Japan experience? Bro, Japan? I wanna live here. Japan is beautiful, man. Like, the people are so nice. It's so clean. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's a beautiful place to live. The food is amazing. Again, the people are so nice. Everything is so clean. Just perfect. It's an amazing place to visit. It's only been 5 days, and I already want to live here. Oh my god, ban. Damn, I think I actually pulled the calculator out. Okay, I pulled out the TI-84.
That's not looking likely for the side of InCo.
10 seconds left to fight over here at the broken down helicopter P3, as we like to call it here in COD Mobile.
What about the food in Japan, bro? The food is beautiful. Like, the 7-Elevens, or like the convenience stores, bro, like the food that they sell you. Hot or cold? Ooh. And it's like, they're like open all night too. Damn, Luminosity is better. Hopefully they can come back here. Oh my gosh. What is that? Did someone subscribe?
The way the LG plays, man. 30 seconds left. Back inside, we're gonna have Washi, Envy there with the War Machine taking a double at a distance, just waiting for anyone to walk by. Absolutely nothing to be done there for InCo. They try and try and try, but that try.
Yeah, this is crazy, bro. 142-30 against InCo. Wow.
Does not find anyone there. 150 points to only 30 for InCo Gaming. And latest,
has anyone tried Aces Rogue? Of course.
By the hill. We're gonna go back into the middle. We're gonna go back into the first hill where Band is completely locked in for his
I highly recommend Red Magic.
Lucasin as he try to break through the hill. Not gonna be that easily. There you have Band with a Fennec taking that kill. On to Lucas, going for the double. Not gonna be possible there. Limbs will be managing to defend his
Dude, the smokes are crazy. There we go. Alright, InCo. We need you guys to come back right now. Easy comeback, easy comeback.
They are not taking anything. Finally, they're gonna begin to do so as Dad bounces inside. That so far has been struggling a lot so far this game, probably.
Who's watching the Ruins foot?
Good job.
Player that was playing over by that hop up, and
They guys don't hear me. Anyone beat LG? See? They won. Come on, comeback time, comeback time. Oh.
And trying to get themselves inside of the ruins, and now have InCo what could be a potential spawn trap. Yes, reinforcements for LG are spawning all the way across the map, but InCo need to find these kills. A 2-for-1 trade going inside of the ruins, but you still have one more player operator worried about. It's Ban who pulls himself out.
Nice.
Annihilator,
Let's go, Lucas in. Damn.
Try to keep them at bay.
Damn. There we go.
More convincing kills. The claws also
Easy,
went
easy,
back down
easy,
from
easy,
Leozera.
easy.
You have to
Come
be
on, come on,
able
come on.
to push them all the way back through P4.
Nice.
And he is just going on an abundance of a killing spree. Now up to 4 in a row, trying to get himself some more streaks.
Alright, don't extend it. Don't extend too much.
Is that enough to be able to secure the back 30 seconds? It seems that LG are going to be playing for the future. The leader's advantage just a little bit too strong. They want to try to get some of these more reinforcements out from InCo, as Leozera is just putting them in the dirt.
Oh.
Okay, I like that. I like that they used 3 operators over there. It took huge value off of it. Nearly a clean point gonna go in favor of InCo. There's still 15 seconds.
Stop talking about
left.
algebra. It's not the
The
best.
side of Luminosity,
Okay, who do you think is gonna win? Who do you think is gonna win then?
And move towards the next one. There you have Big taking a few shots, then
Godlike
into his allies to get that next kill. Everybody's inside from above. Lucasine used that Predator missile, but doesn't take a single kill. They're gonna take that double. Gets knocked down by Lucasine, who continues to move forward.
That's better.
Dermot, who was
I turned
questioned in the past in here,
off
not doing
those
a bad job so
constellation.
far. 16 kills for himself. This is gonna be another war machine
Let
being
my
used by him. He's
Tesla,
gonna take a double.
let my
And
Tesla,
business looking for the triple against Dad. Dad gets knocked down, but not
LGBTQ.
before taking that kill. Lives
Damn,
on
you're
the
funny,
last
bro.
inside kill with an equalizer. Finds one, finds two. Goes
Okay.
for the third one. Lives
Alright, they're
on
coming
it.
back. They're coming back.
Amazing
Let's go.
Job just destroying absolutely
Let's go,
everybody
Vince.
that gets in his way. Finally, the side of InCo Gaming have managed to get
Yandy,
themselves
Yandy.
inside of these kills.
Nice.
Breaking through another double for Limbs. Just cleaning
Nice.
everybody who gets inside. This equalizer value is
How long
out
is
of
this thing
world.
gonna last
Ladies and
for?
gentlemen,
Bro, you only have 2
InCo
bullets. Watch out.
are
Oh my
here,
gosh.
alive, and although they were losing by a lot, they are
Too much.
actually
Oh.
getting so much done in just a few kills.
Bandy, bandy, bandy. No.
First rotation
Nice.
of operators for all
Yo, they're
10
coming
players
back,
inside
chat.
the
They're
slot.
coming back.
InCo have come out on top of
InCo is coming back. Let's go. Let's
They
go.
still trail by a whole hard point. If you're
Tectonic's already
operators, equalizers, annihilators, war
he's already
machines,
rotated
hold on.
though.
You finally found yourself in equal footing. You also got all the score streaks out from
Yo, it's good Fox. Tight end, bro.
that Leozera went on over by P2. Now it's back to the gunny. Now it's back towards the setup. Luminosity find themselves inside of P4 first. A lot of time to fight over. InCo. You need to try
Says
to push
Juve.
the coop, but you already have Bay cutting off reinforcements
Okay.
just outside of the coop itself. One flank was starting to manifest. That was Dad
Oof.
all the way over by Useless, but it's already being watched by Velocity. No operators left to be played.
Oh, he's one shot. He's one shot. He's one shot.
Back in, especially now that Bay has one in his back pocket. 30 seconds have already transpired. Luminosity find themselves over 200 points. They cannot close it here, Gil, but they're going to put themselves pretty damn close.
That's absolutely right. It's not gonna be enough.
Damn, Leozera.
Yet. But InCo.
Oh
breaking
my
through it
gosh.
all. I don't think they even
Grades.
care that much about this kill, but Luminosity does at this point in time. A single second is gonna get them closer and closer to success.
Damn.
There with another equalizer. Ladies and gentlemen, that's been so far the operator of the moment, taking so much value off of it. Envy gonna take the last few seconds to break.
Oh my god.
In favor of LG, only
They've
20
already
points away
rotated.
from success.
That's
on
crazy.
game number 1. Bandit completely ready with the Purifier. Not gonna use it just yet. From above, there it is. Purifier on his hand, gonna take kill number 1 over onto Lucasine. The side of InCo trying to get inside, but he's just
Damn, there's
It's
too
near
many
impossible.
people there.
Luminosity Gaming only 15
Yeah, they got
points away.
this.
Washi gonna get knocked down. Lucasine with a third annihilator so far this game. Gonna take kill number 1. They gotta get inside. They can't
Nice.
allow any more seconds. Lucasine gonna destroy.
No,
Not gonna be enough.
Lucasine.
Triple kill for MB.
Oh my
Luminosity
god.
into the A.
Yeah, this is
game.
GG's.
As per usual, only 5 seconds
Bro,
away.
the LG is too
And
good.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's absolutely nothing that can be done. On the very last second, InCo bounces inside, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Tectonic still alive through the smoke, fighting
Oh,
for
wait,
their lives.
wait.
InCo Gaming refusing
Yeah,
to give up, but
damn.
it's just not gonna be possible.
250, 213.
And LG are gonna take game number 1.
But I think LG is the only team that had no problem. Actually, no. All the American teams. And I think the rest had like easy issues. But that's that said, LG is not the best. Yo, it's good flags. Yeah, I mean, it's just the American teams, right? That had no.
From the setup, but also in the trade department as well. Once operators started being traded off left, right, and center through the second set of Hardpoint.
Hey guys, it's like
dust starting to settle.
it's
Once we
like
got inside before the
12 to
final
9
minute
a.m.
of
right now.
before, how was InCo
How's your day
realistically
going
gonna
though,
find their way
Miney?
back
It's been
in?
good,
All
bro.
these different highlights, it'll be
Like,
quite telling for us here to be able to see
We've been in Osaka for like 3 days, 4 days. And we traveled to Kyoto today, and now we just go into a hotel. And so far so good. We're gonna do a lot of things tomorrow. What do you think about Japan food? It's amazing. I love it.
You can choose what you want to do. You can choose
I love it.
to push that,
I went to
you can choose to move on to the next one. You can strategize
what's that restaurant called?
how you want the game to play.
Before I started streaming, I went to a restaurant.
Exactly what Luminosity
It was amazing. Let me see the scores. 38 to 28, 36 22, 32 26, 23 21.
Plus, inside of those heels, just doing an outstanding job
2020,
making sure that everybody got
Ligzins
inside
up
of the
top,
upper hand.
of course.
You gotta look at
Damn,
the
that
very
went
top,
15 and
it is
32.
just really difficult. I'd
Wait,
say
isn't that
particularly
their
on
coach?
InCo side, that definitely struggled a lot on game one.
Yeah, I mean,
It looked like you need some rest, bro. I mean, it's been a lot of, you know, walking, and yeah, should be asleep right now. I was talking about the phone.
You can wipe the slate clean. Obviously, this is the first series as far as a best is concerned. Swiss format here, if you're just now joining us for Worlds 2023. This is our opening matchup in between Luminosity versus InCo. NA's #1 versus LatAm's #3. Tech is vibing on the screen currently, but look, now if you're InCo, you're going into Search and Destroy.
Yes.
This is the game mode that was a lot more canon for your development. It's why you are
Swiss round one.
#3 team coming out of Latin America.
Yeah, how does Swiss,
Absolutely. And now, it's gonna be on slums. It's gonna
how
be
does that
search and
work
destroy
again?
slums.
There's no
Snipers
phone.
are gonna be
Oh.
important. I gotta say, particularly on LG sides, I've always said that it's a map that for me particularly feel like they play really
Competitors meet
really
one-on-one
good.
in each
So
round and are
InCo
paired using
gotta
a
make
set of
sure
roles assigned
that
to
those
each
initial 20 to
competitor.
25 seconds
His
are
opponents with
on
a similar
their
running
A-game.
score, but does
Why?
not play the same opponent
Because
more
if you
than
allow
once. The winner is the
Luminosity to do
competitor
what
with the
they want
highest
on those
ever
first 20 to
points earned
25
all
seconds,
around. Oh,
they're just
okay.
gonna get in your face. They're just gonna make sure that even if they don't get kills, they position themselves so well.
Some guy talked bad about LG. Full screen, bro. Whenever I go full screen, it like does this weird thing. Oh, wait.
Let
me try again.
To bricks to the blue house. It is just gonna be super important for InCo as they try.
I don't know how to.
Like a really difficult mission for them.
And I gotta say this much, if it ends up going down to a crossroads strike control map
Not
number
worth
3,
it.
it's like I was already talking about when we were doing the opening segment. It's gonna come down to a lot of kills. Rarely do you see crossroads strike being
Maybe if I just go like play capture. Yeah, it's not working. I'd have to just go display capture. Alright, here. It should be full screen now. Never mind, I can watch the way it is. It was. I think it should be good now. Right? Yeah, it's good now. What time is it for y'all?
Slum Search and Destroy was not played at all through Season 4, or Season 3, excuse me, of SBS. We did not see it in Seattle. Did get to watch them play it in open finals just a single time. You already broke
It's
down
good?
the map quite
Alright,
well,
bro.
my friend. This is a map of flanks, of opportunities to be able to get SMGs all the way over by that A-bomb site, both offensive, defensive light.
4:33 p.m.
For a sniper to get the go-ahead button.
Okay. Where are you from, Shalom?
That way those SMGs, such as Ban, can try to
What
get
town are you from? I'm in Japan at the moment. Never mind. 11:33 p.m. Aloha, where are you from? Nigeria? Okay. How long is the championship going on? There's gonna be 3 days in a row, so there's a lot of games. Are you Japanese? Hi.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I'm not Japanese. No. I'm Filipino. Okay, this is map 2. Yeah, Me's
plenty of grenades.
Yeah,
and of course,
he's
the smoke, and this is exactly what I
oh
was
my
talking
god.
about. LG immediately trying to get
Yeah,
inside,
he's
but
dead.
that's the same for InCo. Lives to get a kill, gets taken down himself. And we're gonna revenge back. Big with the kill onto Dad. Immediately getting in front of them.
Oh
Big
my
with the double.
gosh.
Here with a Fennec looking for the triple, trying to get out of there. It's not gonna be fast enough. Barely survives that interaction, and it's only been 30 seconds. Ladies
That was a
and
nice
gentlemen,
double.
that's exactly what I was talking about. Lucasine gonna be playing with the Locust and Leo Serra at a distance, just trying
Yeah, they're
to
not gonna peek
reorganize
him.
themselves. They lost complete control of the bomb. There's the kill for Washi.
Damn.
Leo Serra can do absolutely nothing. Lucasine on his own against 4 monsters in front of him. Big here. He's gonna be right around the corner. Just
Yeah, this is
patiently
gonna be, they're gonna be
waiting for
really
the
hard to
opportunity.
beat
Why is he waiting? Because they're
continuously.
defending. There's no real reason, realistic reason
I mean
for LG to
continuously.
try to push anymore that they already have.
Yeah,
There's
GG's.
Envy with a pure action, just
This is a
complete
reaction?
control
No.
of the mid ground for LG.
This is a watch
Immediately
party,
go for
bro.
LG.
Everybody put their surprise Pikachu faces on because Washi and Tectonic have a double sniper setup here on Slums S&D. And look, realistically, you're not going to be able to get over to
I had
the
many
bomb
friends in
site
Philippines and
reliably
CODM.
as well as
Nice.
the team, but you still have
Wait, you're in
time to
global?
try to dissect
I'll go
how
right now.
Luminosity want to try to approach this. Big
Wait,
contact
what?
glitch, try to play over. The Growl is an absolute bullet hose.
Nice.
Zara got a
Good
really
trades.
damage. And it actually opened up an opportunity, a 2-for-1 trade. InCo have the numbers. Bomb looking to at least get closer towards the bomb
3v2.
site needs to go down.
Alright, let's go.
25
Wait, who the hell is,
seconds.
who's
Tech
Dermec?
really on his own. Bomb is gonna
Who
be
is
planted.
that?
Tectonic realizes that they might be planting. So
When is
gets out of
banner
his house,
popping?
with the sniper finds an enemy,
Ooh.
misses that shot. That's the doom for Tech.
Yeah,
Great
nice.
round for InCo once again.
Round one.
25-second
Well,
mark.
round
I'm
two.
telling you all, these rounds are just gonna fly by. If you're looking for a long game, you're not gonna find it on Slums. It's just super quick interactions. You're gonna have the top view in here as we go for round number 3.
Shades out. Trying to get the early damage. It's actually a big battle happening over here by Well. You can see from Vake's perspective, trying to get the damage.
Oh my
to hit fire
gosh.
from the Fennec. We'll get
Nice,
the
good
job
trade.
done, but a little bit of an overextension to the Deagle now. Tectonic, able to at least take down
The
the
Deagle is
number.
nice.
Just in a blink of an eye, find ourselves here in a 2v2. Bomb essentially dropped closer towards B than it is further away. I love this call coming through, at least from InCo. Both Lucas and Leo Zera trying to flip out
Oh.
the map, trying to
Okay,
find
2-1
located
to
in the
InCo.
2v1. Just play for the trade.
I thought you
Worst
were
comes to
playing
worst,
Miney. I am
you walk
playing.
away with the round via the kills. It's exactly what
I'm
happens
called
as InCo
Legazin.
now have a one-round lead.
That's me.
Managed to
I'm
do
playing
that
right now.
twice in a row. Let's see what happens on round 4. So far, Lucasine prior to that round had no kills. Now he got 2. Just getting himself comfortable, shaking away any nerves that might be inside of his body. Yet another kill there with a sniper onto Wash. Immediately through the smoke, you're gonna get Dad trying to seek for someone high.
Your sniping skills would be good to watch. I mean, I used to play pro, but that was a long time
Thinking
ago.
about planning the bomb quite soon. Those defending at a distance
Yeah,
are
he's definitely
going to
playing.
be none other than Tech.
How are you,
and
bro?
Envy.
Doing fine, bro.
Lucasine
Having a
drops
lot
to
of
the
fun
ground.
in
Great kill
Japan.
by Tech, but the bomb's gonna be down. 40 seconds on the clock. 4v4, ladies and gentlemen. 1 drop on each side. And the clock is ticking here as Bake tries to get into the blue house here with a Fennec. Finds an enemy,
Oh.
gets taken down. A good kill for Leo.
Nice.
Gets taken down. Dermot with a
Damn,
kill.
InCo is doing
Check
amazing in S&D.
1v3. Tries to go for that kill. Not gonna
Oh
be
my
possible.
god.
Great head glitch position
Okay.
there for Dad. Another round in a
Oh,
row going in
they're
favor
not
of
doing bad.
InCo. I gotta be honest with you. I'm a little bit
I'm
surprised.
surprised
how
not more
well
snipers.
they're
It's
doing
really
it.
hard
It
to
seems like
snipe
they've cracked the
in
code
the
against
pro
how
scene,
to
bro.
play this map against LG.
Because no one misses, so once you get hit, the flinch is
How difficult it
crazy.
is to try to retake that B-bomb site when not only you were down in numbers, but as a defensive team. And there's the immediate
Oh,
adaptation
nice.
from Luminosity. They're sick and tired of InCo just getting control of
Oh
that
my
bomb site, so
god.
they're taking the fight to them.
Oh
Trying to get right in
my
their face
gosh.
with the R9-0. Vague has it in his hand. 2v1 on
R9
the map.
went
Last
crazy
player
there.
remaining here is Lucasine. Has to try to get it done with the Deagle. Slides a little bit wide.
Oh.
Still gets the kill on the Vague, but the information is at least there. 1v1 versus Washi.
Washi versus
Locust
Lucas in here.
recovered now from Lucas.
Oh my god, they're both sniping.
He actually has a steep advantage in this
The 1v1 real
as
quick.
he's going to plant the bomb at B. The biggest issue, Lucasine doesn't know how safe he is to try to get this done. So he's actually going to clear all of the B bombs.
Oh my god, look at
Now,
this third
immediately
person
try to
view.
shift his focus, try to get himself
Have
over
I ever
towards
seen-
A. You have Washi
weird.
trying to play a little bit closer towards the graveyard. Is he being flanked?
They are
Or
very
is he
fast,
going to be
yes.
the
They're very
flanker?
good,
Tough
bro.
to be able to gauge. No audio cues
Trust
to
me.
speak of.
It's really hard
Every
to play
corner
against these
needs to be
guys.
checked. You gotta
They
be
never
squeaky
miss.
clean. Still have so much time left to play. Lucasin's completely aware of that, trying to clear as much of the map as possible
They're just
before he has to
playing
pick up the clock to
circles.
45 with getting that bomb down.
It's been, I want to say, like nearly a minute for them as they try to find each other. You've said it perfectly. He'll want to plant the bomb. There's no doubt about that. But do you do it right now?
Yeah, plan it. Nice. But they have zero info. Well, Lucasin has zero info.
Gonna hear that sound and immediately will try to reposition himself. That's exactly what we're watching in here. A nade is gonna be thrown out of distance, not gonna land on anybody here. 30 seconds left in this sniper face-off. Will continue for the next 30 seconds. Both missing their shots. Lucasin with the opportunity immediately bounces out with the deagle. There's gonna be Washi with the smoke. Let's see if it tries.
That's not a smoke, that's a flashbang.
20 seconds. Sniper on hand. Misses that shot.
Damn!
And the kill will get another round.
Lucasin's too good. Yo, chat, like up the stream right now. If you don't like up the stream, you don't know me, and I'm gonna be very sad.
Before we flip spawns,
I always started using the R9. Yeah, dude.
against their opponents.
Washi's starting to feel himself a little bit as Lucasin goes to the deagle. Washi's just like, no, I'll get the quick scope. This is 3 times in a row. Surely won't happen again. 3-round lead now for InCo.
Lux is too good. Yeah, bro, he's the best player in the world. This guy is really consistent. Damn.
5-player hit all the way through the A bomb side, and well, you can see why he does now. Lucasin just completely lines up one, and then gets
oh my god, this guy, bro. Bro, this guy. This guy's too good, bro. Yo, this guy's too good.
It's a 5-1 split as we switch sides.
Oh my god, Lucasin is finally getting up to what we're used to watching him do. We're gonna flip spawns, and the advantage is huge in favor of InCo Gaming. But let's see if changing sides.
Oh my god.
Have some mercy on his soul.
How is this guy?
Hitting double.
This guy.
No one in the game is near the numbers that Lucasin is dropping.
I feel like Miney would carry if he was in the losses. Nah, bro. I'm washed.
But on the next 4, he's doing an outstanding job. LG not managing a way to get into the middle ground of the map. In InCo is making sure that this small advantage.
Oh my god.
Round for themselves.
Dude, they're scared of Lucasin.
And lives with the kills. Only 2 remain. Big and Tech trying to play for their lives, but ladies and gentlemen, the side of InCo.
You're still better? Nah, bro.
They are taking
dude, Lucasin, stop. What?
That we're expecting from the side
6-1?
of LG. And we already got
this is not even InCo's like full team. I swear.
It is important for you not to sleep on any of these teams, and InCo's proving that to us.
Yo, chat, is there game sound?
Going to be a bright spot for them coming in towards
is there a game sound?
Versus NA's number 1.
Oh, there is.
And they closed it out here. They're taking an immediate fight in the middle of the map. Nobody focuses.
Dude, the trades. Yeah, GG's.
Alive now for LG's last hope.
Come on, Washi, 3v1 right here.
Even further now, up to 10 kills.
Damn.
And of course, it's Lucasin to be able to get the last kill on Washi. It is a blowout here in map number 2. 7-1 InCo.
Bro, I told you not to hack anymore. What are you doing? Not allowed to hack in lands. Stop.
They definitely struggled on that first round, but after that, they
what?
stepped it up. They pushed that gas, and they win 7-1.
Bro, Lucasin is so good. I missed you, bro. Hey, sorry, guys.
That's exactly the kind of surprises that I love to see as we get to see the players' faces. They are still dead focused on what's coming, because what's coming is the final definition of who the winner will be as we take a look on to some of the best moments in this game. I gotta say, from Big, I just love whenever I see something like a shotgun. You can see it over there. That's kill number 3, sorry. He did a great job with it, but it's complicated. I'd say that this map is not necessarily the one for you to play with the R90, but he went for it, had a great
some S&D is crazy though. Yeah, I've never played S&D on this map.
12 kills, if I'm not mistaken, on only 8 rounds.
Should add it in ranked.
It's not so bad whatsoever.
I feel like it'd be fun.
No, it's really not. It's a very
like there'd be a good places to like
see it right
push.
here on your screen. 12-2 out from Lucasine is not only just the MVP for his
Bro.
team, realistically the entirety of the
in.
map you can see on the left side. Nobody
Too
from
good.
LG getting realistically anywhere close as far as double digits are concerned. Leo Zera and Lucasine definitely putting them in the dirt. Great bait and switches, great rollouts, and ultimately fantastic adaptations.
Imagine you're in there. I was like the first 2 years.
So I mean, sure,
But I don't compete
why the
anymore.
hell not? Can you end up showing things out and closing things out?
Is Lucas from Brazil? Yeah, I think so.
But just as a reminder, this isn't the only series that is happening right now. We have international talent across the board.
Actually, I wanna watch.
Let's throw it over towards our pit reporter.
Okay, yeah,
Alan.
yeah, yeah.
Chip, what you got going over there, brother?
Yeah.
Guys, I can't stress
What
it
other
enough.
games?
Not only are you guys going through map 3, but we've got a lot of action going on right now in the pit. And I will say there's one match in particular that you guys need to get a second monitor up or a second tab up, because Tribe in Powerhouse was a really tight opening map. And I will say, just kind of looking at how the veto process went,
I wanna
Tribe
see
didn't do
this.
their homework. Powerhouse has a perfect map set. This one has my first upset alert of the day. Some Hardpoint started off for their first map. It was tight. Rabalo had to drop a pred for a 3-piece and an Annihilator to even get even some
Which
sort
one should we
of
watch,
on the
chat?
final Hardpoint there. It ended up being a 250 to 228. Powerhouse is in control for a lot of the map up until the very last moments, but I cannot stress enough.
Lucy 7, they're pretty close. What?
Currently 1-1 in that map.
It's a really
number
close
2,
game.
and this is another great map for Powerhouse. If they do go to 3,
Is this stream
it would be a
lagging?
raid control, which, like I've already said, would favor Powerhouse again. So we've
I'm
got
not lagging
Miney
though,
here
eh?
there on the Bravo stream. Other updates going on across the
Like, I mean,
and the Delta
playing?
Q9
Oh,
had
right.
no issues with Vitality in map number 1. They're on a meltdown search and destroy on the C stream.
I wanna
And
see
then
best
CLE
iPad
and
versus phone
Standpoint.
players.
Don't sleep on Standpoint. I know I was for a moment. They won
Best phone players would still win, because they have
find themselves up 4-2
they have
on
the
Fire and Range
experience.
search and destroy. So a lot of interesting things happening here in Swiss round 1. We didn't have a lot of international experience to go off of for some of the teams that are currently battling at a pretty tight affair. Good stuff so far, but make sure you get those extra tabs open, because there's going to be upsets here happening immediately in Swiss round 1 in my mind. So that's what we got going down here in the pit. Back to you guys back at the desk.
And you can see the results on all the streams. Make sure you tune out on everyone at once. Come on, you can just do
Wait, TLE Esports 0-1 Standpoint Gaming? Wait, who's Standpoint Gaming, by the way? Who's playing for them?
there with Beef Mommy or
Wait.
Infinity, any of them having great games. But it seems like we are the ones heading already onto game number 3 as we take another glance at these two teams getting ready for that final one. You were talking about that earlier.
He's playing for
Crossroads
this.
Strike. What are we to expect?
What?
Crossroads is
Who are
yes,
these
it is
guys?
very snow riddled, but it will be completely red.
I never
by
heard
the
of these
time that We
guys.
are over. Doesn't matter how many rounds it's gonna take. This is a very sleigh heavy.
I kinda wanna
map.
watch the
Comes
other,
down to Crossroads.
games.
Individually, obviously, getting rid of raid and standoff. We'll find ourselves here throughout all 3 of the maps. Luminosity.
I wanna get food and being
last season,
back. Alright, bro. See you later, dude.
4-0 on Crossroads. There's anything to take away as far as the opening first 2 maps are concerned, especially with how Apocalypse kind of unfolded. Yeah, they can absolutely slay. Not saying that InCo can't, but when
Give me
it
a
comes
second,
down
chat.
to Crossroads and realistically all of control for Latin America, this hasn't really been a very good game mode for InCo. However, when it comes down to it, really good setups, trades, and ultimately just those longer lines of sight that you can somehow find on Crossroads, that might be InCo's point of success, potentially taking a map number 3 off of Luminosity. I'm sure a lot of people at home, also here at DreamHack, have probably already thought to themselves, look, LG versus anybody, probably going to take it in their fashion, probably not going to be dropping a whole lot of
I need to
maps.
upload another
but
video
learning
for CODM. My
experiences
boy, I've been
along the
asking
way,
for the
it
clan.
sets up
Oh
something
yeah,
that's
wait.
written all over it if InCo can really show up in this map number 3.
I don't have my iPad
like
near me right now.
Is not the only
This
one.
is in
We
Atlanta,
are
right? Yes,
getting
it is.
Plenty of surprises. Doesn't matter
Chinese?
who you are rooting for.
Yeah, I think they're
Don't be an
Chinese, yeah.
upset in your favor or against. We are nearly starting as we are just waiting for everybody to settle in their seats. You can begin to see the fist bumps. A little water does not hurt. And ladies and gentlemen, InCo Gaming will try to find the first update on the night of the night.
I'm in on my favorite, but
But
nothing
we
there.
mentioned
Red.
that is one of the biggest targets for everybody across all regions, even NA itself. Of course, we're talking about LG. Let's see how they manage to face off against the opponents in front of them. You can see them all over the place, just waiting, patiently waiting, strategizing how they are going to start. And it's going to be really important.
Mine is Zilla or holidays. Holidays at the moment.
That we saw at the beginning.
I'm always back from the dead.
He was not the only one who was on red numbers. It's going to be important.
Nice to me.
If you're dying, you can at least make sure that your allies do take
Which
your
team are playing this World Champs?
over and over and over again.
Mobile.
You've said it. Yes, the objectives are important, but very rarely do we see rounds finishing because of the point
These are
itself.
the players that are playing right now.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, that's
You
control in a
have
nutshell.
U9,
Look, if you are new
Vitality,
COD Mobile, you're kind of
DLE.
walking over here in
Yo, let's see.
and you're
Oh,
kinda
they have the
confused
things
as to what
here.
the hell this game number 3 is. It is objective based. Yes, you can complete a round via segments of progression, but you can
Wait, what?
also complete it via the eliminations. Both teams start off with 30
150 to
lives, should that conclude
114.
via the kills, and you're going to be feeling pretty damn skippy about yourself. Obviously, the operators
That's
and kill
not
streaks
bad,
you're able to
I
get for
guess.
yourself could be very influential to be able to pull maybe another round along the way. But if it goes to a round 5, defense is always swayed to that of the team that has more segments of progression. Map number
Okay, I think
3
they're
in our
playing.
opening series
Playing.
here for DreamHack is underway. We'll have to see.
Honestly,
who gets the
Zilla
opening edge
is better
in
than
InCo,
Holidays.
Continuing on with at least what looked really
They look
good
so
in that map
comfy.
number 2. Fantastic trades. Not a whole lot of map control to speak of. That's a lot of blue inside these interior buildings.
That's right. You can see it over
Yeah,
there.
chat.
Envy does suffer
I'm
the
drinking
damage from
ice
Lucas
latte.
tries to push forward the defense
So that
for LG.
I stay awake for another 5 hours because
Really
it's
important.
currently
With another
1
kill,
a.m. at the moment
bouncing once again.
in Japan.
Bay gonna repeat it with the R90. Washi over here bouncing, getting a kill, but immediately getting spotted. The numbers are quite close. Big was trying to push deep onto enemy's territory, but pays the price as he gets knocked down. 21-21. Ladies and gentlemen, these two teams are fighting for dear life right now. We're gonna see InCo finally getting inside of A. Bandit trying to defend here with a Fennec, trying to push forward. Gonna find no one so far here. Finally finds an enemy. Bake takes the double. Bake takes the triple. Big looking to destroy once more. Takes the 4th kill.
Welcome, Psycho.
Barely gets the 5th one as well, doing an amazing job at making sure that no one from InCo managed to stay alive.
Damn.
Alpha, and that is going to be one of the key moments.
Wait,
for
the Fennec
LG
still-
as they begin to
wait,
break
Fennec is,
through the minds of the opponents, defending in a great fashion. Only 20.
Wait, I thought you got nerfed.
The heat begins to rise on the side of InCo.
Didn't complete that second segment either. So you saw that clock. You have to remain inside of one of these zones. You complete
Target
a full
from
sector,
Indonesia.
You're able to add 60 seconds, add on towards the board. Halfway still completed over by A. Very difficult to try to get rid of that segment.
Oh my god,
Defense
there's 3
team.
people
So, I
there.
mean, InCo, they're just finding themselves right back in towards the thick of it, over by the A control zone, and Luminosity are chalking it. They didn't have enough kills, but they still have control of the warehouse building. Still getting themselves a good semblance of control around the B zone. But nobody really pushed all the way out on the outskirts of the map. And that causes a little bit more distress than it does anymore for InCo. Remember what I said, you started off with 30, Luminosity now down to 10, InCo down to 7. 2 respawns.
Nerf didn't do
InCo, you feel
anything?
like they have to stand here flawlessly if they want to get any segments at all on B.
Do you want to push? Do you want to wait? There's only 45 seconds for you to decide on the side of InCo. So we take a look onto Dermot. Lucasin finds the kill onto Washi. Picks up a weapon from the ground. Dermot ready with a Fennec. Trying to find an opponent. Big, of course, still using this R90. Great skin by the way.
R90.
And that with the kills. That's going to be important. Try to push forward.
Just call it
Washi
R9, bro.
that takes that kill onto Lins from behind Tech. With a double. They had no idea that Tech's damage was right behind them. And with that, they are going to once again break the potential confidence on the side of InCo. Only 3 lives remain. That's going to be for Lucasin Dad and Lips alive at a distance. Lucasin takes that kill, but his ally gets knocked down. And also does Lips. Lucasin on his own.
Oh, GG's. That's right. Bro, I've been watching Minus Passports over and over again. He's still putting you on. My bad, bro. My bad. Just bad timing. I've not been able to upload. At least I'm not using Grow. It's a good idea. Yeah, Grow is the meta right now. With the buffs. Wasn't there a lot of buffs on the
Able to
Grow?
find a decent amount of trades to start things off. That's why lives just felt so close until that final hit. And Luminosity were able to remain in control. Now we will switch sides. Luminosity's
Oh my
offense
god,
towards
that's
the A control zone.
huge.
Very quickly, keep in mind
That was
are
huge.
Luminosity taking control not only over
Part
by
of the
A,
Ani.
they're also sending players over by B as well. Hunter Killer Drone has already been invested, trying to cause a little bit more distress, trying to push a little bit
Oh my
further forward.
gosh.
Envy, Washi, able to combine for 3 more. It's just down to Dad, perhaps, to maybe try to stop this B push from happening, but he's unable to come up with much of anything at all. Hunter Killer Drone has now been invested for InCo. Can they find the space provided off of that? The answer is yes, but not before Luminosity have already captured themselves the A control zone, added 60
Damn,
seconds,
they already got
and they have a
A.
segment at B.
Look at Washi there.
Rip.
Annihilator in hand finds the kill onto Dermrick. Immediately tries to find some more damage with it.
Oh.
The second shot doesn't matter too much.
Oh, I was lucky.
Gonna be there to help him out. So no trouble over there. Band already here with the potential.
Come on, Band. I know you want
usage.
to push.
And there you have it. I just called it. He bounces out of his hiding spot to immediately take some value off of his operator. Takes kill onto Limbs. Immediately found.
Oh,
Not
Lizara.
gonna be possible. Lizara with his own
Nice
operator
kill.
at a distance.
That was
Takes
big.
that kill. Dad slowly but surely pushing onto Envy's back. Takes that kill. Double.
Behind you,
for
behind you,
him.
behind you.
He knows that he's pushing. Gets the assistance. of
Good
Lizara.
job,
That's some great
Lizara.
teamwork over there, but the lives.
They left.
Lives are still not there. 15-11 in favor of LG, who continue to make.
How old are you, dude? I'm 22.
Sweat. Plenty
Do
of
most
grenades
players
gonna
play
be
without
used
gyro
to
and
kill
why?
Envy.
I guess
Use
it's more
of that
consistent.
War machine, and that's now double.
And obviously, yeah, it's more consistent if you play without gyro. But if you can make gyro work, it'd be better. Because, you know, you can be insane close range as well as like far range. Long range, I guess. Because you can, you pretty much have no recoil.
Once again, gets inside of the objective. He's trying to distract the opponent somehow, some way. It doesn't matter too much at this time. Only one remained. That's Leosera, and my friends.
The reload on this sounds like a ray gun, bro. Pro players playing so cringe. What do you mean so cringe? That's how these pro games are. You can't just play it like how it's you play around. They just get destroyed.
Why not pull out the operators, either try to end it via the eliminations or guarantee it with the segments of progression? They chose realistically both. And now the ball is in InCo's court. What do you have to do to try to take this offensive round and try to at least push this to what could be potentially a round number 3? You have no operators. Luminosity aware of that.
Oh my god, they're gonna run into him.
And they utilize it to try to get themselves in a position, but
Oh.
up top of the stairs, R90 shotgun in hand will shut down any reinforcements for InCo.
Imagine an execution in World Series. We'll probably see like 1 or 2 in SMB. My name Band look brother. I mean, he's Filipino. I'm Filipino as well, so that's probably why you're saying that.
For InCo, trying to put themselves in a situation to maybe try to get themselves on a flank, but that would mean that your team has to find any semblance of control from the front. Fake shuts down
Limbs.
2. Limbs able to at least answer back with 2 of their own, but can you even get on towards the zone? The clock has been ticking all this time, now just down to 35 seconds.
Only 35 seconds. Once again, time is going to be a struggle for InCo. They managed to get inside, though. Leosera's going to be over there on Alpha.
They end up playing like this in normal games, so it makes ranked boring and frustrating. Yeah, but they end up playing like this in normal game, what makes ranked games frustrating. But the thing is, pro players don't play ranked. It's just the ranked warriors who tries to be good at the game, but they're not. I know what you mean. With all the ranked like sweats.
He likes to be in your face. Finds that kill from the back into Leosera. Only 5 lives left. There's Leocine with the Annihilator finding a triple, but it's just not going to be enough. They need plenty more kills.
Vegas so good with the R9, he is. He's goated with it.
Got 2 players in. The Hunter Killer drones on the air. That is probably going to be an extra minute for them, but I'm not even sure if that's going to be enough. There's 8 lives and 2 operators being used by the side of Luminosity. They take the 3rd one, but not too much value.
Damn.
Time is up. The kill.
The S&D was like one-sided, and then the respawns were one-sided.
Can't say that I'm too surprised by a kill. I mean, the way that the Hardpoint completely unfolded, all of the slays were heavily in the favor of Luminosity. Not gonna lie, some of the strategies as far as map number 2 is concerned was a little strange. It definitely feel like they were just running and trying to search for more gunfights, and they never left that Apocalypse hardpoint. That was a continuation going into the Crossroads, only allowing a total of 4, maybe if not 5 segments of progression for InCo. LG looking pretty damn clean as far as their opening series are concerned. But now we're rejoined. We got the full desk back up here in Spain. Lauren, how'd you feel
You're still
about
in the
that
chat.
series?
Ask some questions, guys. Come on
I mean,
now.
that was a really exciting series. We'll get an opportunity to take a
I wanna
look
watch
back
the
at some
other,
highlights here from the first
um,
match. I felt like the S&D was a
the other
really good
games.
indication of what InCo could potentially bring to the table here in the competition.
Yeah, I mean, look, when it comes down to
Maybe
it,
in the,
that S&D, like me and Go were talking about, that had to have been InCo's strong suit, right? We
Would it be in the... Oh, it might be... Yeah, I don't know.
a little bit of funsies as far as that slum search and destroy is concerned. InCo were here, it was all business.
This
They won
level
7
of
in a
camping
row.
and rank this season, they should
That's
have
right.
come
And,
surge
well,
like
as you
Fortnite
said,
as
no
some
surprises
surge
over there
temporarily.
for LG.
Yeah,
InCo-
but
InCo needs
it's
to
Call of
step it
Duty,
up
bro.
as they take the first
This is not
hits
Fortnite.
for themselves. You can get the stats over there. You are gonna
Look
see
at
some
InCo, look at
clean
Lugeson.
numbers on the side of LG. 27 for Bay, who was just shredding with that shotgun with a map.
Why is R9 rarely seen in ranked, whereas in competitive it is an OP weapon? Because it's a hard game, it's a hard gun to use in ranked.
3-0. If it really goes
As
to
well as
show,
in
especially
comp,
with what
obviously,
we was
but-
talking about earlier, this is why we consider Lugeson to be one of
But
the
it's a very high skilled weapon.
pillars of COD Mobile as far as a
I mean, why
Slayer,
people
a player,
play.
a
I'm
overall
not sure,
teammate,
bro.
and just a
Ask
great
them.
guy is concerned. He's up there putting down the kills. There was just no follow-up whatsoever.
Yeah, insane
Ask them, bro.
performance out of Lucasine, but we obviously have LG as the first win of the day, which means we have an interview with FDOT, and I believe Tectonic standing by to give us a few words.
That's right, Glitter. We're here with Tectonic. Good to see you, my man. Congratulations on the quick win. Great way to start off the tournament. How you feeling?
Feeling good for the most part. We played kind of their game in the S&D, but the respawns was all us.
So last time we had you on the SPS stage,
Why
you
the
were
prize for the
actually in
what's the
server.
prize
You
for
had
the
the
World
rest
Cup?
of the squad. I don't even
This
know how
I
the
think
sausage is
it's
made, so to speak, but are you happy to be back on the field right now?
1.5 million,
yeah,
I
of course.
believe.
It's always great to play. Stage
Wait.
4 was kind of the decision. Like, we need faster pacing, so we brought in Marshy, and I've kind of changed my play style since.
Heck yeah. Are we going to be, is this a rotating squad, or is this the team that's going to play all weekend?
I believe this is a team you'll see all weekend, because I think this is the best roster.
Hell yeah, man. Real quick, I want to get into Inca. They brought you to a third game set. Very, very cool. Twitter, we showed up.
I'm pretty sure.
And Lucasine. Is that a real rivalry? What are we talking about here?
I'm sure someone knows in the
It's no
chat.
rivalry. He's the best player in the game. You give credit where credit's due.
Real, recognize real. I always appreciate that.
Yeah,
Tectonic,
Luke is in, bro.
thank you,
It's
and good luck
amazing.
with the rest.
Thank you.
All right, sounding very confident for himself after a nice way to kick off the weekend. But anybody at home who's an InCo fan, don't worry. This is just the tip
Yeah,
of the
Lucas is
iceberg.
the
We still
best
have so
game-
many more
best player, bro.
matches in store, and they still have
Gotta
an opportunity
go.
to
See you
continue
later,
through.
WE.
It is a Swiss format for this bracket kill, so can't count them out yet.
Tectonic bot
So
frag?
you can't
Did
count
he?
them out. They still got a long way to go in their way to try
Doesn't
to
mean
go to
anything if
day
you
number 2.
bot frag.
So you cannot miss out on them. Yes, they took a hit, but that doesn't matter that they are gone. That doesn't matter that they are dead. That only matters that they will try to redeem as per usual.
At least
We've
it's
seen
good.
InCo, incredible playstyle on Search
Like
and
this thing
Destroy.
is
That's
with
gonna be important
com
to
guys
whoever
with
they're
competitive like
facing
pro
against.
players.
Yeah, definitely.
It doesn't matter if
An
you go
opportunity for some of those
bottom
teams to
frag
take some notes after
because
what they
it's a
saw
team
on
game.
our main stage there.
Your whole
And
team
also
needs
at
to work
home,
together
if
in
you're wondering
order
what's
to
going on
win.
with, like, the rest
It doesn't
of our
matter
matches,
how
don't
many
forget we
deaths or
also
kills you have.
C and D streams that you can be checking out. We periodically throw those links up so you can keep up with all of the action that's happening in the pit. But speaking of the pit,
Mine
I
is
do want to
better.
take a
Nah,
second to
bro.
check back
I'm
in with
like
Shift and see what updates he has for us.
maybe like 2 years ago, 3 years ago,
Hey there,
yes.
everybody. Yeah,
But
okay. This
I don't
timing
compete
is
anymore.
perfect because everything is now wrapped up as this is a big one. TLE, LATAM's #1 team, just dropped to SAG,
Damn.
Standpoint Gaming, the #3 seed out of China that really I don't think anyone
That's
was
crazy.
expecting to see too much out of, but they 2-0'd them. So really convincing stuff there and a lot
Okay,
of hope, I
okay.
think, for those that are rooting for
Hello,
the
Lorenz
East.
Van
Small State, as
Steden.
again,
Hi,
we were
what's good,
kind of
bro?
on upset watch for potentially
Welcome,
no
welcome.
try.
Bitch, I like up the
Maybe
stream, like up the
missed out
stream.
on the veto process when
Oh,
they're
stream.
playing up against Powerhouse.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tribe
tight
won.
opening Summit Hardpoint, but the Express much more comfortable for Tribe. They were able to to take a 7-3 win. In particular, Rehan and Estug, the two new guys on that Tribe roster, look particularly good. So maybe something to look at for Tribe in the future if their Search and Destroy continues to be that polished. Other updates, Q9, no real worries whatsoever against Vitality. Mentioned that they were able to beat them down in the takeoff, 251-14. They took that series 2-0 with a 7-4 on Meltdown. So
7-4 on Meltdown's pretty good. Like World Series is very hard. To be a pro player, you gotta put a lot of time in, like practicing, and yeah, it's very stressful. And I wanted to do content for a long time, and after I played in the champs, like I went to LAN to go to Cancun, Mexico. At the end of it, I was like, yeah, I'm done. I had a lot of fun, but it's time to do content. It's time to relax after competing for so long. Hey Money, what kind of stand do you use for playing your iPad? Just go on Amazon, bro. Just go on Amazon and just search up iPad stand. And honestly, any of them, just choose one of them and you'll do well.
Elite Gaming.
Watching them makes me want to play CODM. Yeah. These guys are like the best. These guys are the best players in the game. So that's why they're here, playing for champs.
And the United States Air Force.
And obviously me having played like the highest level, I wanted just to relax, you know what I mean? And then obviously play content to inspire you guys. Do you think he's gonna win? LG or Q9? No, there's 3 teams: LG, Q9, and Wolves. Those three teams, in my opinion. How about you guys? What are your predictions? Wish my aim was that good. I mean, you gotta put a lot of time, bro. I kinda wanna see, is it Beef Mommy they said? Beef Mommy? Movement or aim? I'd say aim.
And we're seeing Predis fall down from the sky.
You see Vitality chat.
Q9 still trying to fight it off, trying to fight for that position on the generators. Sam's able to win one huge gunfight to put this team finally inside that point. We're seeing them finally getting some sense of vitality as they finally get some time inside P1, which was the struggle for them.
Aim before movement, yeah. Aim chat. You guys gotta focus on your aim first. Because movement, you can have the best movement, and
yeah, the same thing happening
aim
here
is a lot harder
P1,
to
Q9 just having such a solid hold here, exactly. And Team Vitality needs to be revitalized when it comes to their gameplay. A while ago, they did a fairly decent job at going for the rotation.
There's no
into
point
P3,
having
and
insane
P2
movement
is
if you
definitely
can't
going to be a little bit harder. Just
are you using
because of
Amazon
how many
Basic stand for
entrances
iPad?
there are
No,
going to be. Now the
Amazon
setup
Basic.
is going to be interesting for Vitality, where there's 2 players. That is going to be Sams and Burns, and trying to go in there for the pinch. And so far, they are winning these gunfights.
I'd like to see play comp for real. I mean, if you're an OG, you would have watched me play comp. I played 3 years of comp, and I played both of champs, so I've won E regionals back in 2020.
That's gonna be Mauchi still
Yeah,
holding
back
up
in
the mid care center.
2021.
That's allowing this team put themselves inside the point. With Mauchi able to chain that attack, they get this last.
Can you show your stand, please?
Kind of spread out, trying to get this multi-ankle push, and it's gonna work as they continue to plot on this hard point.
Yeah, continue to work, and now for Q9, they can definitely try to put their sights into the next set of hills, but no, they actually still want to go break this P2, getting 10 points for their name. And Team Vitality, even though that, yes, they didn't get majority of the points in P2, they do kind of stop the bleeding just a tiny bit, as again, they try to go in there for that early rotation, but unfortunately for them, they do lose rotational gun sights, and also trying to go in there for those kills in the middle of the map. That actually prompts player number 4, and that's Burns, to spawn all the way into the left side, and basically stopping the setup that they were wanting in that P3 area.
Vegas holding off the generator spawn, finding 2 kills with a pure fire. That's going to stop the 3 players that are just trying to hold it down and, you know, stack that point later on as soon as the team gets that ready to gather. But Seems like that's gonna be read off by Team Vitality as they finally get that 100-point reached up, but the
There you
doorways
go, chat.
are gonna be controlled by Q9.
If you guys want my stand, just do exclamation mark stand. I think that'll do it.
It's just
Hopefully it
Kingju
works.
Club off of this P3 has been able to not just win their close range gunfights, but as well as their ARs. But again, Team Vitality, they're doing pretty well.
Have you posted videos of you playing comp? Yes.
Plenty of time to get
If you scroll down, you'd see it. I miss your 1v1 videos. It's some players claiming to be the best at
Yeah, I
sniping.
mean, slowly but
It's
surely
okay,
they need to
bro.
go an inch
Like,
through because
I don't really care.
Q9 is already trying to get all the scrap
Because
points that they
it's just
can,
content,
and
and
Team
at the end of the
Vitality
day-
needs to stop any kind of
And
points
plus, I'm
to
not-
the advantage of Q9 because Q9
I'm
can
not
just
great
play
at
the scrap
1v1s.
game. Well, that's what they're
I'm
doing
not
right now.
good.
They're just giving some sort of points to Vitality
chat,
in the
that's
first
my
half, but
stand
knowing
there
very
if
well
you
that
guys wanna
they
see
are
that.
forced to go and rotate early into the next hill because they need to catch up on the points. So what Q9's doing, they're getting the scraps, and if they get the scraps, they only need
gonna go
30
watch
points
that
to
after
go
this.
and win this hill.
No
And
problem,
now we
bro.
only have 2 players
There's a
left
lot,
from
there's a
Vitality,
lot.
but the operators are out. Maki is going to be getting
rank-
that
yeah,
47
no worries,
to his
bro.
name,
I'm
and
gonna
he's
be
going to be
uploading
slowly but
soon.
surely
Just waiting
about to
for
get that 50
Sonics.
bomb.
Yeah, that's just insane, right? Mauchi is that
Bro.
one of the players that this team
Mauchi's
actually
about
acquired
as
prior to this
drop
event,
50
right? I mean, all
kills.
coming from old gamers, and he's been one of the best ARs in China so far, and he's up there with Cooling right now in this game. They are combining for at least 80 plus on that kill line. I think that's even higher compared to what we're seeing from Team Vitality in this matchup. Just 3 more points
Yeah,
for the win.
GGs.
Kingju Club starts their should be potentially insane as
Bro, do you
Jaguar
play COD mobile on
controls
your
the
own
guy
time?
holding up the admin building, and he does find Vegas on the sniper stand.
As of right now,
He's the one
I'm in
who will be
Japan.
meeting Heavens as Vegas able to get that
Yo,
kill.
chat, shall I
It's all
go
down to
out in
Sun on this
public
1v2.
and 1v1 like random people
And now
and
for
see if anyone can
Vegas,
beat me? And if they beat me,
needs
like
to
I'll
go
give them
find
like
a way to get the
$100 or
bomb,
something.
and Sun does spot Burns
Minus
right
speed
down the entrance of
acceleration or
A side.
fixed speed.
Still very doable with 18 seconds left, though they need to go and step on it, and Sun very much knows that the plan is going to be happening soon. He repositions himself
Yeah,
to the
that'll be
right side
idea.
of this
Bro,
map.
imagine if someone beats me,
It's gonna be
I'd
great
cry.
because they know that he's gonna be on the left as he spots one. There you go. Going to be on that left side. It is going to be Burns versus Sun. Callie, this is gonna be tricky.
Yeah, Burns only has an R90. Sun has got complete advantage on his long-range engage. 30 seconds is still plenty of time to fight more, but he's not gonna just take that defuse. Burns, we know if he gets close, he can just hit this guy like a freight train with an R9. Sun trying to clutch this 1v2 up. Still 17 seconds to work with, but Burns can really close the gap down here. Or just by the time itself, Sun trying to stick that defuse. But Burns gets that
was good,
kill,
Kian.
and that's an essential win for Vitality to keep
What do you do?
Kingju
Because I
Club
think
away
everyone wants
from
to
taking
know.
match point.
That was beautiful.
I just live
Burns
life,
just
bro.
played-
Live life. Alright, let me go back to the mainstream. About 46 seconds. We're gonna watch Kings and Wolves. Let's go. I can't wait for this. But anyone can beat you? Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm not very good at 1v1s. Why can't they just stream the games all in one channel, bro? Cause it will take too long, bro. It would literally take like 24 hours. Cause imagine like a series would probably last like an hour or two. And then the breaks in between. So probably like one game or one series would probably be like 4 hours if he goes neck to neck.
Match of the day. Don't worry, we've got loads more.
You know what I
in store.
mean?
It's
It's
gonna be a
like,
very exciting
bro,
weekend.
it will literally
And,
take
we're
a
gonna
whole
give you guys
day
the entire time. Glitter explosion, proper.
if they did it just on one
the
stream.
desk.
There's so many
Take a look
games
at our
happening at one,
beautiful,
but if you
beautiful
put it
stage
in
for Call
one
of Duty Mobile World
stream,
Championship.
one by
Lots of
one,
money
dude,
on the line.
it's just gonna
Going
take too
to
long.
be a really, really fun
I
time.
can't
So
wait
much
for this.
joining
Kings,
us. We're
yo
excited to
chat,
get
who's gonna
back
win?
into it.
Kings
As we
or
take a look at our second
or,
matchup of the day. Before we do that, I want to get a couple brief
H9?
reactions on the outcome of the first match in case anybody missed it.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to lie. As far as an outcome is concerned, I feel like that if you're North America, you might be slightly upset at LG that it wasn't a 2-0. That Slum Search and Destroy was a little bit of an eye-opener, considering they won the first round, and then they lost the preceding 7. But if you're a fan of LatAm, I mean, if you get Vamos in the chat, then yeah, you're absolutely happy that you got to see at least LatAm fight back for a map, but the respawns were definitely lack, for a better term, not that great.
That's right. And now we're moving on to what's next. And what's next, you may be asking. That is going to be one of the team's kings. Highlights that you get.
Alright, chat. I want to try some Japanese food. Well, sweets. While we wait. So right now I have. Whoa, that smells good.
This is
I don't know what this is, but it smells good.
And of course, the side of Kings is trying to redeem themselves from what happened last year.
Yo, chat, look.
For Europe specifically, it was just not pretty what we witnessed.
Yeah, this smells good.
Here to take a look back at some
Let's try it out.
moments heading into this weekend from this past season. Obviously, Kings on one side of the competition who will be facing off against Wolves. We'll be seeing some highlights from them as well, but while we get to watch these in the background, I want to hear your thoughts on both teams and one or the other, whatever your choice is here, Proper.
Well, Kings, look, realistically, like Gil was already pointing at, Europe, as far as Worlds 22 was concerned, not great. Not even a little bit whatsoever. You are the #1 team from Europe, and at the end of this entire weekend, you better put your entire region
Since when
on the
start
map.
you were laying your iPad
For a
on sun
reason.
or
You have to ice up
flat
with
surface?
going up against China, respectfully.
And then on
I've
the
never
flip side,
played
like I said,
flat
we
surface.
have Wolves, some moments from their run last year at World Championship as well. Give me your thoughts
What are
on
you
Wolves.
doing in Japan, bro?
Wolves, look,
I'm in vacation.
last year.
I'm on vacation with my girlfriend.
This was the team that actually beat Tribe, and they never realistically got to bounce back as far as that lower bracket matchup is concerned. They are nasty.
Look, Raze.
And
Hello.
realistically, as far as returning members are concerned, this is probably one of the rosters that will see a lot of consistency as far as names are concerned. #1 control team in China, #2 overall.
Shalom.
They're looking to make a statement here again.
Yeah, and it's going to be real important for the side of Wolves to try to provide what we saw that got them that top 4 spot. This Chinese team that has been
Good peg. I remember this guy.
one of the best across his region. So in here, as they face off against Kings, I'm intrigued what they'll do. It's going to be a best of 3.
Does
I'm gonna be
Devo
saying that
is
a
better
lot because
iPad or
it's
phone?
important to see how these
For me-
teams just adapt to the fact that
For me,
videos are
phone
way different than
at the
what you
moment.
may see on a best of 5. It is way different how you have to approach these interactions.
Should make a video
And as we
explaining
are done
about
with the
Spawn.
highlights, we are gonna take a look
Well, hello, Jay.
onto the roster of the team. There you have Sai, Peggy, King, Nian alongside with King.
All right, got the Wolves roster here. Taking a look at them. Like
How do you
said,
say
they had
that?
A solid run last time around. So they are not
XQ 1
unfamiliar
kilograms?
with the stage that they will be playing, with the pressure
don't
that
know.
comes
How do you
with
say
the
that
entire
name?
World Championship event.
I like your
It'll
YouTube
be
channel.
interesting
Thank
to
you,
see
Jay.
how they can do up against Kings. I feel like we stacked the beginning of these matches on the main stage here, Proper, because we are just coming out swinging with the intensity of the matchups.
Yeah, I mean, look, realistically, if you're walking around DreamHack, you want to see some bangers. Look, as an analyst and an overall COD enthusiast, I'm right there with you. I also want to see
Hello,
some
Alexander.
bangers. And this
Hello.
one's definitely going to deliver on all of that, plus a little bit
Yeah, chat,
extra.
keep asking your
Wolves,
questions.
As far as the roster is concerned, 4 players are returning from last year, both King, Jing, Zai, and Neon. As you have them on your screen right now, getting hydrated, getting ready for this matchup. They're going to get tested for sure.
How's the
That's
food
as
there,
long
bro?
as Kings did their homework and did their pants properly.
10 out of 10.
This is one of my favorite moments when you get a chance
It's
to kind of
amazing.
see how the
It's
players are
amazing.
getting themselves settled in. What, I don't know if you want to call them strategies or maybe superstitions or comfort situations.
Hope I can
that they
1v1 you.
put
Sorry, bro.
themselves
I
in.
don't do 1v1s.
I'm seeing significantly less pillows here this time around, Gil.
I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised. I feel like Pillow gives you like 10% accuracy or something like that. It's just crazy.
It has
and
to.
not to see them with it, it's weird.
Should
I
pray
think
to
it might
win.
be the fact that we saw people with double Pillow.
Are you using
on the
tap to
previous
ADS or
round.
hold to ADS also? Which is better according to you? I'm using your HUD in my tablet. Oh,
So if it gives you 10% accuracy,
for me,
double is 20.
tap to ADS is
Do you want to
better.
go like full bore, like 3 pillows? Is that too many?
Is that
How many
Gurus?
pillows is too many pillows, Gil? I need to know.
That's a great question. I mean, I guess it depends on how you like to play it. I'd say like 2.
Yo, chat, look what my
you're
girlfriend gave
great.
me.
At 3, you might be overdoing it. You know,
Look how
it
cute it
may
is.
cause
I'd be
some-
building an entire pillow fort on that stage for sure. Maximum comfort.
It
Oh,
was so
Japan, bro.
equilibrium,
It's
but
beautiful.
We've got our picks and bans coming through here. That map veto.
Already
popping
money?
in. Our
Amazing.
first one is the Summit Hardpoint Gil, give me your thoughts.
I'm doing amazing.
It's gonna
Thank
be
you.
really, really important for Kings to be as fast as they can. I think, I don't quite remember the name, but one of the players also likes to play with a shotgun, and Summit Hardpoint is definitely one that you may be able to see something like that. Then as we would move on to
Oh, we got Summit, let's go.
going to get to see
Oh wait, what?
which I'm quite surprised.
Oh yeah, we got
I'm not
Summit,
going to
chat.
see something like that, but I am happy. Why, you may ask?
Who's your bet, Miney? I'm a bet for Kings, bro. Come on now. EU. My heart says EU. Like, my heart is says Kings, but my brain says Q9. I see you from Vanessa. Yeah.
Whatsoever. And I gotta say, if there's one thing that does jump off the page for me, it has to be the Summit Hardpoint, the map #1. Funnily enough, when both Shit and I were doing our notes, we were sitting down there at the ground floor of the hotel. We were sitting there, and a lot of players were coming up to us, and a lot of the individuals for Kings were just like, no, we're going to ego challenge.
Wait, chat, how is the mic, by the way? I'm using my camera's mic. This is my first time watching this, really.
They love their scrappy Hardpoint.
Wait, who's this guy?
You better hope that if you are Kings, that ego challenge
is that?
in your favor. You do not want to be 0-1
That's
down
Grizz.
any team from China.
There's not a lot of time
Wait, who is
for
that?
these teams to come back either. Like you mentioned, Gillis is the best.
Grizz by Marvel.
Of their game, but chat, you saw it pop up a little bit earlier. Want to hear from you as well. Let us know who you think.
There's two other. There's two guys.
Stage. Obviously, we've got lots going on in our BC and D.
It's good, really.
But I want to hear your.
Not good. Oh damn.
Teams taking home match #2. I'm gonna ask the casters the same thing, and we'll be doing it all
Do better. My bad.
Just for a little added twist. All right, now proper. What are your vibes on this matchup? How's it gonna go?
I mean, I gotta go with Kings. I mean, like the confidence at Augusta that they came up to tell me that they're gonna ego challenge Summit, and they actually are going to deliver on it. Now I better hope that they can.
Joke, bro. Oh, okay. Damn. That kind of hurt my feelings.
Okay, I feel like there's a chance.
I'm watching Olympics you're streaming. Thank you, Raging. I appreciate you guys.
For the side of Kings, they gotta make sure they take it because the S&D, I have my doubts on the side of Kings. I gotta say that Wolves has a really clean, a really solid performance.
Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. I can't wait to see Grizz on this map.
Straight into the action, we say goodbye to Glitter as we say hi to the players. And ladies and gentlemen, that's how we begin match #2 of the day, of the weekend. This is gonna be Kings and the side of Wolves facing each other, trying to see who's gonna be the one.
Oh, he's not using R9.
Into tonight's weekend.
Look, Kings, as far as Summit Hardpoint,
let's go, you. Oh.
Across the region, 1 and 2. Not
Here's a
exactly
challenge for you to try to say my name.
Maybe not exactly something to write home about. Wolves on the other side, and at least the past month, if not more than that, have played Summit Hardpoint 11 times. They are 9 and 2 on this map mode combination, so you better hope.
Bro, you want to know all things about you?
To your guns.
Bro, we want to know all the things about you. What do you mean?
The rest of the series. P1 rather scrappy before we have to really take a look at that server Hardpoint for P2. That is realistically where you're going to see a lot of discrepancy as far as time is concerned, and then the money hills for 3.
Did I get it right? So close, but W.
Kings trying to set themselves up for that rotation.
Mytho,
drone already invested, trying to get a little bit more space to try to push a little bit further forward. Marvel can't really take much of it at all. And Wolves but Kings currently have the setup.
Trying to play attack, but the Kings are doing a great job at sitting on the throne. There you got Nian getting taken out by the opponents. Grizz doing a great job, double kill for himself, immediately looking for the triple. Does not
come on, Kings, let's go.
Too much now. Get the help, the assistance of Spy. Spy's dead, but he's not.
Oh,
now he is double kill there for Pig, doing a great job now. But immediately with the
oh my God, there's like 5 of them there.
The way that Kings are playing, but Wolves are not too far behind. Only losing by about 10 seconds is not going to be the end of the world.
I wish I had a mythic.
The Chinese team, as they are trying to retake control their side, already without tickets.
Oh, Moto Kozisi. Ah, it's just the first bit then. Where's the O? What the hell?
But you have to be rather careful. You can see Kings on the mini-map already trying to play for those.
Weird, that's a cool name, bro.
3 seconds until we will rotate over towards that P3 and nobody was watching.
Bro, where you live?
Push over on the bottom side of the map.
I live in Japan.
You might find yourself in a little bit of a predicament. Spawn trap potentially. Kings still spawning in towards the back.
Okay, Kings, okay.
This
is a really good matchup, actually. No.
numbers, thanks to Zai and Neon, able to at least take down a handful of more.
Nice. Good job, good job,
and I don't know
Kings.
if Wolves were more than aware of that, as they're still trying to influence the spawns to get closer into reinforce
No way.
this hard point. But here comes the spawn trap kill. You can see at least one player does spawn out for Kings, but it's Wolves wrapping up that time.
My goodness, these two are just on a phase of trying to get the spawn.
It's just like that, so second, that's true.
End of the stick, and with still 20 seconds left in the usage of that gravity vortex, this is going to be way too difficult for Kings to try to get inside, and they know it. They will begin to move out now soon. And Marvel just patiently waiting to take a few kills, only gets one, gets taken down, but the spawns are there for them. So Kings not gonna have a pretty scenario on point number 2.
Yeah, go next, go next, go
The
next.
next one is gonna be huge to unleash the
What the?
ladies and gentlemen.
What was that?
So thank our sponsor over there, Monster. And
That was
when
kinda crazy.
come, you can get yourself a drink. And now we are gonna begin with point number 3 proper. And see how they managed to defend.
Nice.
See the double and nearly a triple there with the use of the purifier. 2 more operators will be used, and Kings
Nice.
get as many seconds in as they can.
Right, investing the Sparrow, able to at least find 2. Equalizer being pulled out there as well by Grizz. Trying to get himself
Nice.
that angle of attack. Look, this is the difference in
Nice.
Kings P3 to P4. They're in
Nice. Oh.
operators to make sure they don't get broken
Good trade, good trade.
down. So at
Good
least
job,
they
good
can
job.
anchor out the spawns. They're already doing a great job at
You're gonna
that
go
level.
next. Oh,
He's
no.
up to 19 eliminations already through 3 hard points here on Summit. That's just how scrappy it is.
You're gonna start
He's leading
spawning
the
here.
entire lobby. Down to scrap time. Let the fight over. Wolves
job.
have some semblance of numbers over by the
No.
right side of the mini-map with so close spawns. So reinforcement for Kings, looking for the last 10 seconds within the first
Nice
set of
comeback.
points.
Let's go,
Not a dead
Kings.
even game, honestly.
Let's
Unless
go.
Wolves have anything to say about it for those last 5 seconds, they potentially will get the last lap. That'll put them at 100 points, but not really a massive lead to speak of going in towards the second set.
Yeah, it's gonna be just
Oof.
this all game long, I'm sure.
Triple for Wolves.
Look at that.
Quad.
Another 2 piece for the team as a whole. Wolves doing a great job of getting the initial hold.
Oh my God.
One reset, but not for too long.
There's a lot of
It's
kills
gonna be
for
players
Wolves right
trying
now.
to fight back. 50 seconds left. We have Sai from above trying to control. Not gonna be possible. We have here a lot of push-up from
Nice spy.
Kings. They get back control. 40 seconds left. The
Money
use of
Kings or
Ryu
Wolves?
scores
Kings,
as
of
well.
course.
Grizz takes that kill onto Sai. At a distance, King
support
trying to
the
control.
EU.
What are you trying to control, buddy? There's no one on your side. Actually,
Nice.
inside of that hill, they finally get another breakthrough. And X-King trying
Nice.
to survive now for too long.
Good
with
stuff.
Light in the
Oh my
distance.
God, they
Now
keep
I
getting
try to do
trades.
exactly the same, and they are
Oh my
gonna do
gosh.
it once more. But you don't get more than, I want to say, like
Good job.
20 seconds lead for any of these two. The level that they both are showing is
Oh my God, the
tremendous.
trades are
You gotta
crazy.
add, I like the way the
The
Kings are
trades are
playing. They
crazy.
struggle
Weird that
last
Grizz is
year,
not using
but
SG
working
for
out in
real.
Europe, and tonight, they're on the right foot.
Absolutely the case.
No one is using shotgun. It's just all
Make
Fennec
sure that their hard point has been rectified ever
and
since.
some
At
ground.
least for Europe's Snapdragon Pro Series, but I mean, hey, they're making a pretty
Damn.
strong argument for it. Keep in mind, the 2 hardpoint maps that they actually lost.
Wait, are they
the
playing on a
entirety of
Samsung?
Europe was on this map mode combination.
Chat?
You'd have to reckon that this
Does anyone
is
know?
immediately where their focus would come to. Otherwise, they wouldn't have came up to us and said that they're ego channeling Wolves on Summit hardpoint of all different places. Pulling out the claw now is safe, trying to get himself back in towards the bottom.
Nice,
of
Grizz.
P2. All the kills just erupting in King's favor. 35
Oh,
seconds
no.
on the fight for here as far as P2 is concerned, but Kings once again,
Nice.
they're trying to get away with the highway robbery, trying to get themselves control over by P2, trying to play for the P3 spawns.
All I'm seeing is
One
right now
player
is
has slipped the net. How much
Bro,
influence
Fennec.
second would be
Nah,
towards
that's
the
true.
spawns? Not so much whatsoever, but they're still fighting
Go
kills
spawns,
for
go
Wolves.
spawns.
They still have
Dude,
operators
this is
in their
neck
back
to
pocket
neck.
that they can start to invest in. It's Kings that have been investing a decent amount of not only streaks, but also operators to make sure that they walk away with the majority
Whoa.
of that P2 time. Wolves are doing it the hard way, via the kills, getting the gunnies.
Kings
out
making
on
a
the
comeback,
map, trying
100%.
to keep all of Kings at bay.
Yeah, but they're
And now
pushing
trying to wipe
all
the cycle
next.
of what happened in the first set.
Yeah,
They don't want to have
GG's.
Kings
They're gonna
spawning
spawn
too
out.
close towards P3. They completely clean them out from the backside of
Damn.
the P3 area. Now they can get the setup that they're looking
Yeah, this
for
is
here
not
and
good.
with the lead to boot.
They made it. They finally
This is
made it
not
on
good.
the side of Wolves. They got the spawns. but
Nice,
for
good
full
push,
on.
Grizz.
Kings immediately
Oh
pushed
my
with
God.
So much aggression. They have Neon with a war machine.
Oh.
but surprise, surprise, buddy,
Let's
they're
go.
behind you. area. That's gonna be a kill for him, but
Nice.
we're gonna get safe bouncing inside.
Oh my gosh.
As well, Sai with the defense, with the standoff against the opponents here, with the
Holy cow, what is going on, bro?
Alongside with his allies.
So many people.
Getting the control back.
Nice.
This is just such
Nice.
forward. You don't get to see more than
This is really good matchup, I can't lie.
back and forward,
But
like we were watching some sort of ping pong because
bro, what is this?
hold the ball for that long, seems like.
Still have so many players for Wolves trying to flood their way in. I mean, realistically, the biggest difference in between Kings getting, what would you feel like, maybe like 25 seconds off of P3, Wolves getting the other 30 or so was because
they're spawning in.
The
Let's
initial
go.
spawns. Wolves had to hit through the hard point there at P3. Just
That's tough.
It's going to at least bring the lead down to
Nice,
Again,
Kings.
have players over towards rotation over on the right side of the map. But Wolves are so far past the 50-yard line that now Kings players are going to be starting to spawn in the middle of the map. So Wolves need to understand that they have numbers, and they're starting to invest the operators as well. Claw in the hand here for Zai, trying to at least clear all through the snow path. He's up to 43 eliminations casually, by the way, just making sure that all of Kings are
Bro, it's 43 and 22.
out the spawns.
Crazy.
They can focus towards the front. 30 seconds left to fight for here at the end of the second set.
The side of the pack smells some blood and immediately tries to go for the jugular using, like you mentioned, plenty of operators. That's still not going to be enough.
Bro, this is like back and forth.
Kings back into control. 15 seconds left.
Nice.
Those seconds, they're trying to make
They need to get all this.
We're gonna see Peg trying to break through. Peg here with a Fennec gonna go
nice. Good teamwork.
Alongside with his allies. And ladies and gentlemen, we are once again
good job,
back
Spy.
into the P1 reset. King trying to go into his spot. He likes to be on those computers. Gets a kill, goes for the second.
Nice raid.
Possible as
Trades.
Raid takes him out with that long shot. A headshot there from Peg as they grease inside of the heel. 29 kills so far.
Oh my god, how is he winning that?
Bullets fly all across the board. There's nothing clear.
Bro.
I have no clue who could take this game off.
What is going on?
It is just about that even. I mean, realistically, the only team that's had themselves a massive lead would have been Wolves, and that massive lead has an asterisk. Yeah, it's about like 20 points or so.
Nice.
Look at the kills starting to go their way even further.
Good job. Oh my god, nice.
That forces King's hands. You
know,
they can't really play for the spawns. They can't
this is so back and forth, chat.
Towards rotation because they can't allow Wolves
what is
to get
going
set up
on?
P1 for this third set.
It's like blue, and then yellow, blue, yellow.
On the better side of the map. They have the numbers. They're starting to push through. Inside of the fences there with the ground neon to let them absolutely have it. Now you have to focus over towards new. One player has slipped the net. It's Grizz up top, trying to at least pinch these last few players from that are still lurking inside of P1, but he gets traded out. Still pinstripe kill feed to speak of. Now where you spawn up, if you are Grizz, trying to influence those spawns towards P3, but you cannot allow Wolves to get set up comfortably here at P2 because they can end the game.
About 15 points off. We're gonna get the Wolves trying to defend inside of the kill. There's gonna be X-King. Say's trying to get inside, takes that kill. They gotta make sure that they're going for that kill. That's
you gotta kill it. No, you gotta kill him. What are you doing?
This system, that's so unfortunate. He just
nice. You got spawns.
Trying to survive, and manages to do so without War Machine. The pack only 22 points away from taking that.
Good job, Spy.
They're trying to do so.
Oh my god.
He's tried to phase them off, and so far they're
nice, dude.
but still they're losing this game
nice.
by 30. That's the biggest advantage we've seen so far. That could be all it takes. Out of Wolves,
might be it.
Take the victory home. There's the use of the purifier.
No, bro.
Oh, it is. Gets inside. Kings takes that.
Oh my god.
7 seconds. That tastes like glory. And
they're spawning out. They're spawning out. GG's. Yeah, this is GG's.
Possible, and on top of that, proper, they got the hill.
One player spawned in for Grizz over by P3. The rotation towards new is required. Kings need to make sure that they play.
Oh wait, it's spawning in.
Perfectly. Peggy is able to at least.
Oh yeah,
GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's. You still have players for King spawning in towards the
back. Nice try.
One player still lurking nearby. You have to get inside the time, but nowhere to be found.
That was a good game, I can't lie. It was close.
That was just incredible on that side. Wolves take that victory. Not so comfortable as they may have liked, but they take it nonetheless. As we take a look onto the Kings players over there, trying to fist bump his spawner, not gonna be possible. There you go. That is
no problem with next two. Yeah.
One Look at them, just cool, calm, and collected. They know
that was really good though.
And they need one more. They now know that they have a huge upper hand as we move and start to think about that search and destroy.
That's the tango, isn't it? And that's why
Let's
we're
go
kind of
Zeus.
questioning. You're just like, do you really want to ego chow them on Summit of all map mode combinations for the map number 1? We've already talked about it. It's a
No, it's not bad, honestly.
You don't have a situation where you can realistically come back being down
Let's close
0-1
game.
if you end up going down 0-2. That's it. You're now in an 0-1 pool for the rest of the day. And the road to try to get towards that top 8 single elimination bracket becomes a little bit more treacherous. But here are the highlights coming through from this map number 1. It was an absolute banger.
It's eternity idea, man.
As far as a score discrepancy is concerned,
What's up with your voice, bro? I'm just tired, dude. It's like 1:33 a.m. in Japan right now.
We saw them in their own region as far as competition is concerned, but you got to see the experience from Wolves through so many.
Mine doing amazing, bro.
They were at least reading and
been having fun in Japan.
How are you? Close spawns for P3 and P4. They understood that they wanted to play for the future while P2 was still active, while there was about 25 seconds left inside P3. Not through the next set of hard points whatsoever. They found all the kills required, and they were forcing Kings to
amazing,
flush
bro.
themselves out and try to
Really
play
amazing.
for the kills inside the hard point, because
I
at
don't
the
live
end of the
here.
day, they were able to get inside that hard point convincingly, get all
51 and
the time. They had the
32.
leader's advantage. How about a casual 104 kills in between Zai and Peggy?
Right?
Zai was the one that was kind of jumping off the page for me while he was just really ripping them asunder.
53 and 31, crazy.
53 out from Peg as well. I mean, that is
Kings can
just
still clutch, yeah, for real.
ridiculous.
And I feel like I have to mention it. It
100%.
was definitely a good effort on the side of Kings. You can notice that when it comes down to the kill-death ratio, there's a really, really good advantage in favor of Wolves, but their strategy was there. They tried their hardest.
51. Now, bro, I'm mixing coffee, a couple of scoops, and you're alright.
Impact. You cannot.
Well, I got some iced latte here. I haven't drank like coffee in like years. Only for this stream.
At least on that hard point was not enough. Now, search and destroy is gonna be interesting. We do not get to see firing range, which, you know, not bad, not bad. We are moving on to Express, which I'd say, like I said that.
What time is it for you though? It is 1:34 a.m. When I must have the longest demonic breath draw from the extra 14k CPI. Damn, okay. I see you bowling, bro. Your favorite Kings player? Grizz.
Look, if everybody goes through departures and arrivals and you have a tango down on the lower
Why do you think
floors,
tap is better than holding?
Basically,
Basically, for me,
everything's basically made out of
instead of having one finger just for like holding to scope in, right? You can use one finger to tap the ADS as well as use it for other weapon like buttons. Basically, instead of having it restricted to one button, you can also have it, you know, to touch it to other like for example, if you want to crouch after scoping, you can click on the scope button to fully ADS, and then click on the crouch button or to jump. Like straight after.
On the other side of the screen. Wolves through the past season of
I don't know if that
LCS,
makes sense.
Wolves CDFI have played Express 5 times. 3-2 overall.
Hopefully it makes sense.
On that one. Kings through the last season of
Bro, I
LCS,
sound so
played
tired.
Express once, and they lost it. So again, it's
Bro,
the same
I've done a lot of walking. Like,
you didn't have
let me
the
see.
world, but all the preparation leading towards Worlds here in Atlanta.
Let me see how many steps I've
Better
done.
hope that you did your homework, otherwise you got some explaining to do.
Yeah, so I've been doing
No, man, I feel like
5,000, 8,000 steps, 18k steps, 14k steps, 16k steps. Basically, on average, I've been doing like 15k steps, 16k steps, 16k every day.
They love this game mode, and we are gonna get to see as we begin.
Did you go to Japan with your family or with your girlfriend? Girlfriend.
Map number 2, and
I went with Vanessa.
down, there's the side of Kings. Not too sure where they want to go so far. I am quite surprised that they missed each other so much. I thought we were gonna see more blood at the beginning, but it seems like, at least so far, no one's
Yep,
dying.
but take a rest, bro. Don't worry, we're here to watch champs. I've been excited to watch this because all the matchups are like insane. Rest days are good for recovery. Yeah, I know.
Spy is playing in a fantastic angle to try to overwatch this A bomb site. And you can see on the minimap, that's exactly where they're trying to at least get towards. Wolves still stuck inside of lockers. trying to get themselves control of this A bomb.
Okay,
nice.
I like that kill from Ray. Try to go for the double, but Faye's gonna say no to that. The trade is there, 1 for 1. Bombs on the ground though.
How's the food there, bro? It's so good.
On the hands of Wolves.
It's so good. The food here,
but it was just not possible.
amazing.
And I still find it interesting how many kings we
I'm using Miney's HUD. Damn, okay.
7 in total. You know, you got
how is it going for you? Is it good?
2 kings
How's my
on
HUD?
the other roster.
How long have you been using it for?
King from Wolves, just patiently waiting to take
saw
one
him.
at a distance.
Oh my
In the
god.
meantime, though, Peg managed to take
Are you
control
sniping
over
for-
that bomb and completely
Oh yeah,
changed the
Marvel, of
strategy,
course.
as it seems like they're rotating over towards Bravo.
Trying to get themselves over towards B. Over by Ticket is where that bomb site does lay down. Sniper in hand here for Neon. Not really finding much of anything whatsoever, but a little bit more of a bait play is anything. He's throwing out warning shots over by the other side of the catwalk as well. So now with the bomb being planted, you feel like this is going to be your best opportunity if you are
Oh,
Wolves.
Marvel.
He's going to be able to at least take down one. Numbers now favoring that of the offense, only losing 1 along the way. Now in a 1v4 retake. Good luck, have fun.
That's
It's going
right.
to be the pistol in the hand there for
We got like
Neon,
a favorite
was
food
the
soup in there.
big player. He
Again,
was just baiting you, thinking
when it comes
was
to
going
favorite
towards that
food,
bomb site the entire time.
I can't
Wonderfully
choose, bro.
done by Wolves, I will say that much.
Maybe-
After losing the first blood and then flipping the map.
I went to a restaurant before I streamed. It's called Ishan. That restaurant is, bro, the food that I ate there, oh my gosh. It was, oh my god.
Only saves remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Pure destruction.
Oh
And the first kill
no.
of the round 4
Yeah,
Kings not
damn.
gonna be enough as
How many
Neon
kills was that
takes
from
that one
Neon?
home. And that's exactly what
I hate that map. Why?
Last round, last map. It is gonna be
Why
like
do you hate
that.
it?
2-0 lead in favor of China, in favor of Wolves.
Oh yeah, you try to go down over towards elevators, 5v5. I don't care what weapons you have. If you don't,
So
if you
looking
don't shoot first, you will
Japan vlog
probably
video on
lose
your
more
main
lives.
vlog channel.
And it seems that's exactly what we
We'll
might
see,
end
we'll
up seeing.
see.
But the biggest issue for Kings, they only saw one player come through departures, and they don't have anybody over by catwalk whatsoever. That A-bomb site is so free, but they did lose at least one player. Neon is down. So if you're Kings, with the numbers, you're allowing this to go down. It's a 5v4 retake.
Gonna be interesting now. Bombs down.
Oh, that's
the
tough.
side of the Wolves. That's gonna be now a 3v3 side with the shotgun. I've said it before, now I'll say it again. I love it. Let's see how much damage he can do.
I don't know how to rush it
Marvel,
yet.
patiently waiting to walk by.
I
Just
mean,
trying to guys something. Only 25 seconds left.
just gotta
Be
get some
really,
reps
really
in that
careful
map, you know?
how they want to approach this on the
Wait, is it
side
even
of
in
Kings.
ranked?
Raid doing a little damage, finds the opportunity there. Not gonna be enough. Side with the kill. Only 15 seconds left, and that's the clock ticking
GG.
harder and harder, louder, ringing.
Oh,
in the
damn.
ears of Kings as
Am I doing watch parties now?
chaos
Yes,
fills
sir.
their bodies.
Alright,
Wolves
Kings,
are gonna
you guys
do
gotta
it
step up.
yet
Come on now,
again.
let's go, let's go.
And I gotta say it, Wolves
I learned
are
how to rush from
really
Miney, thank you, bro. I mean, there's not really much you can do with rushing.
On the other side are being extremely
Just,
predictable.
honest, just
I gotta say, through 3
just
rounds
run
so
one
far,
way and you're good.
it's not looking too good. Again,
And just keep
it's a
dying and dying until you get good
1-4
clips.
split coming through here for Wolves. The
Money,
biggest
I've been
difference is
facing
that you
issue on
already
how
found the
to
kill
play.
through the middle hallway,
How to lane
and
or
now
top
you need to
lane,
start pushing
never
through, but the
understand
kills
or
over by
fast
elevator are
circus.
that much more
Again, it's just,
considerable.
you
For
just gotta
Kings,
learn.
they
You
get
just
the
gotta
job
keep pushing.
done. No more bait plays across
Stop
the map.
moving
Kings get
it.
themselves on the board.
Just
it's gonna be
set it
really,
up.
really
If you're
important
gonna play
to
understand,
Wolves
just set it
to
up.
avoid that sort of
Don't move it,
situations.
just
I
play.
gotta say,
You'll get
Kings
used to it.
repeated themselves and it worked out.
I used to sit in the corner all day, now I'm a
Decided to face them
pro.
up, and
I
they'll
see you,
try
see you.
to do it again. They're
We've all
playing
been there.
the enemy's minds. They're trying to prevent any sort of success. Double for Grease. Gets
Oh my
spotted
god,
from
man.
behind. That's a double now for Neon. Say he's gonna equalize these things. X-King with a knock onto his opponent, but he's completely on his own.
Oh, it's
side
X-King.
of Kings. I thought
Already
it was
it's
a surprise, but
X
they adapted
XQ
rather
1
quickly
kilogram,
to the
bro.
way that Wolves was playing, and because of that, they got the upper hand on this round.
That's the biggest problem when you're trying to assault that B-bomb site. Your immediate focus is towards the front, where Neon was able to at least find those 2 kills, but the last 2 players for Kings, well, they were essentially through the middle of the map and trying to defend over.
I'm glad you're having an amazing time, man. You're doing great, man. Yeah, appreciate it. How about you, bro? You alright?
Where could he possibly be? Well, you're not getting shot in the rear end, so realistically, there is only one place that he can be, and that is over by the A-bomb site. Xing, gonna be able to at least plant the rock here. Where does he choose to go here in the post-plant situation, knowing that he's in a numbers disadvantage?
Let's see though, 40 seconds. Shane with a bomb plan, less than 40 seconds, which means he can try to manage that time as great as he can. So far he's gotten 4 kills, which is not a bad number whatsoever, but let's see if he can increase that at least a couple more so he can bring home yet another point in favor of the pack. 20 seconds left. The side of Kings took forever to get there. They finally done it, but let's see if there's enough time. There he's gonna find two, gets the kill, goes for the double.
Oh, nice try.
That's more
That was close.
enough.
That was really
Kings
close.
can breathe once. Again, I gotta question their methods. But I cannot question the
It's like
results.
Fennec is still broken, true.
At least 2 rounds in a row.
Limited make, yeah, they won 2-1 against
InCo.
InCo.
Sides and we'll see Kings on offense, but that's
Doing great, man. This is like a night shift job. Let's say we heard about where we start at 10 PM. We finish at like 3 AM. We second shots with critics and map pipe. But you should, bro. You should. Isn't it good money? I'm pretty sure it is.
They're prepared for this. They have so many numbers down by the elevator staircase. It's going to come through from the trades. 1 for 2 as the round starts to develop. Spy is at least going to find Jake lurking inside of one of the hallways. And it's a 3v3 across the map. Still bomb being carried by King. In the world, you got
I think you're earning 1,200 monthly from it. Yeah, nice.
They're at least splitting the defense up.
That's pretty good.
I feel like the side of Kings are causing some sort of discomfort on the side of Wolves. They were playing quite clean at the beginning, but right now they are not playing bad, but it seems like they're just not sure anymore as to what the right path might be. But that being said, we're gonna get a great kill for Peg.
Nice.
Not gonna be enough, though, as
2v1.
he's left alone
Yeah, honestly, I might go for it. You should.
With a sniper shot at a distance, will try to get revenge for his ally. Not gonna be possible.
What a shot.
With a clean
Good job, Marvel.
We'll make it even. As we flip spawns, that's 3 for each team. And proper. I like it. I dig it. You know, it seems like Kings, they are doing a great job at it. Just strategizing even before we started these maps.
3-3 again. You have to win by 2. It is first to 7, and the offense
It's so aggressive.
is underway, but immediately just stuffed by Wolves on defense, getting themselves control through the middle of the
Spy using R9.
And they still have players looking over towards A. Realistically, if you are Wolves through that opening skirmish, going 1 for 2. And you have control of both bombs, you know where they're located at. There's still a lot of time left on the clock, sure, but as long as you split the numbers that you have, you should be able to defend, you would think.
At least in paper, that's what I would say as well, but let's see though. So far, Sage just patiently waiting for the call of his allies as to where to go. There's not a clear path, at least yet. You're gonna see Marvel once again just being quite aggressive. You're gonna see him there with the Locust just set to get a kill or 2 at a distance. Neon trying to do the same with his own weapon, with his own
jeez. Either you're gonna die.
Their time.
3,
50 seconds, so
2,
of time to play with.
1.
Cautious though.
You feel like you need a pick here, though, don't you? I mean, like, you don't have the
A is
numbers.
clear.
He's one player for Marvel. He's pushed all the way over by the A bomb site. But this play itself has developed, and it's taken about a whole minute. What has Wolves done in response? They've given up. They're fine with playing the retake.
Nice, A is good.
Seems like it. Look at that.
I mean, it's a 4v3, maybe
They know that they're probably not coming there.
Marvel needs to get a pick here.
Gonna wait a few extra seconds at a distance. There's still Kings waiting with his own weapon, with his own Locust. There you have it. You can see it in the middle of your screen.
Wait, what? Zai killed himself. No, Marvel!
I don't know, but at least
Marvel, you need to hit that,
as far as
bro.
Kings are concerned. Now 3v3 in a post plant takes about 7.5.
My name was using your hub, but putting my opponent faster. Should I go for stand? Does it help? Yes. It's a lot. It's way better if you're.
Player up in the control. Marvel's at least able to find 2, struggling to find the kill. To the boxing mitts is able to punch him out. And
dude,
now you have the
Marvel.
defuse clean as day.
He egoed
Should have been a
that.
very easy retake, 4v3, force out the 3v3,
Bro,
and
why
just
did he go
ended
that?
in a Wolves round being won. It was very anticlimactic. It was fun.
Yeah, get a stand, bro. It's a lot more comfortable. But I've come subscribe again for the 10th time. Although I wake up randomly through it. Yeah, just keep doing it, bro. Trust me, just keep doing it. And just keep waking up the same time every day, and it'll help. Money would have won that 1v1. Nah. I'm gonna try in a minute. I'm gonna make some cake because CBA cooking. Alright, bro.
Has been the case throughout this, the entirety of this match. You know, it happened.
No, because it's not the meta sniper. It's always been the meta.
Kings has to find a way to
Because the fire is really fast. You just gotta have good aim.
1-for-2 trade. Now down to 1 minute 20 left inside the round. A well-placed nade in the Spy's lap. Well, allow Wolves to at least have the numbers advantage on defense again. And it's kind of a rinse, wash, repeat again. It's a 4v3 on the map. You have at least a check over towards the A bomb, and 2 players for Wolves are lurking over by B, so you already know that you have bomb site control. So what do you do if you are a king? Stack up together, now through a rival, trying to push on, and they at least catch 1 player lacking. Jing is now out of the round itself, up to Neon. He's got Cyber trying to at least rectify the issue that was this B defense, but all of Kings just show up. They find the kills required. Now it's all off the peg and a 1v3.
That's right, at 40 seconds does not matter. Barely down. Takes that kill, does a lot of damage onto Grease, and immediately tries to capitalize on that damage. Goes immediately for the double and takes
Oh my gosh.
That is the perfect scenario for the
Come on, Red, you got this, bro.
The one was down, but this is now a 1v1, no longer 1v3. So that's
don't.
he wanted. 20 seconds left. What are you
This
gonna
is
do?
not good.
Or you want to do it now, you want to do it later. We've seen the side of Kings being late to the party, trying to juke them out, tries to bait them out of his
my god.
Gets taken down by Peg. That's a 1v3 clutch bomb defusal, and they are even further ahead on the side of Wolves.
I'm not gonna lie, Wolves are making me feel some type of way as far as their retakes are concerned. That is just insane.
Bro, that is so sad.
Around the stairs and through the hallways.
Right.
That's bomb. You know he has to be around ticket. He has to be in a position to at least check that bomb. And by proxy, checking through ticket, that's exactly where he was.
That's so sad.
Wolves, now with a 2-round lead, can get themselves closer towards the 2-0 here versus Kings. Kings need an answer. Their offense has not really been anything to write home about whatsoever. Wolves have won the 2 rounds on this side so far. Players pushing in over by the staircase. Says we'll be reconnecting, but I think that was supposed to be his partner in crime trying to get themselves over towards that B bomb site. And well, you can tell by the camera, my voice has not worked out. It's a 3v5.
That's right. Another round that's looking pretty quite good for the side of Wolves as they take yet another kill. Now onto Marvel, Reed, and Says remain. I'm not too sure there's gonna be enough.
Bro, I'm scared, bro. I'm just watching this.
Trying to go around, trying to surprise someone, trying to see if they can get another kill.
I want Peg to use a shotgun.
Really confident onto himself. Here Says is really surrounded, but he doesn't know it quite yet. No kills for the side of Kings. And look at Raid to the ground. Says alone, ladies and gentlemen. This is just not
oh my
for
god.
the European team as they have the backs against the wall. They are in a tremendously bad spot. Wolves, they're doing what they wanted with their opponents.
Yeah, sure are. Now 1 round away are Wolves from the 2-0 and a 1-0 in Swiss. And the offense from Kings now actually going to be a full frontal assault over towards A. Stuns, flashes, everything going inside a locker. The Wolves have read this. They've completely expected it. Spy is able to at least open up with 2. It's a 3-for-1 trade favoring that of Kings. Finally, Gil. They have numbers advantage, but they didn't clear top server. Side's looking to make a play.
Oh my god.
That was a great positioning for him immediately. Trying to find a third one, and is in front of him.
Oh my god.
Versailles has to reload, doesn't matter too much as he knows that
oh my god.
Around in a match in favor of Wolves Esports. Ladies and gentlemen, what is with Wolves and the retakes proper? You mentioned it yourself. That happened what?
Damn.
4 times so far that game? That was incredible performance. They got eyes in their veins and they managed to take the 2-0 win.
That was stupid. It was 3-3 at the half.
Tough.
Wolves get on defense and they said, hold my apple juice. I will just completely retake every single bomb site. They're opening skirmishes every single time besides that
with my
round
apple juice.
They got first blood. They got themselves the numbers advantage you felt like from the
bro,
game.
your breast stinks. Not for real.
Win those 4v3s, Wolves just completely concede so much space and allow Kings to make the mistakes. But Wolves, I gotta say, this is why we put
my breast stinks of
big old magnifying glass over China.
Beautiful
region.
grapes.
Their S&D is nuts.
This is so good.
Now we get to see a few of the best moments.
I don't know, it's kind of like
it was pretty quick round.
it's like the sweet
over the place, if I'm being honest. That was not that long of the game.
It's like sour.
Like you mentioned, the side of
I don't even know, bro.
take those 3 rounds. But outside of that, I just feel like there was something missing on their playstyle. Yeah,
Buddy, you know Japanese yet? I know the basics, so like. So there's obviously konnichiwa is hello.
Was just crazy and well,
and Samina-san, I think is excuse me. And arigatou gozaimasu is thank you very much.
It was a 1v3.
That's it. That's all you need to know.
And then what realistically felt like a 1v4 to end all of Express on 2 different
Then,
bomb sites. Absolutely electric stuff as we have these stats here concluding for
it's
you.
more or less like the people, for example, the people that work in the restaurants, obviously they deal a lot, they deal with like foreigners a lot. They know like the basics like English.
Double-digit territory, and not for a
Sure.
lack of trying.
What?
I mean, the kills were definitely there. It's just again the retakes. It's the
Konnichiwa.
manipulation of the map through all the different
Japanese,
fixtures that
yeah.
Express has to offer, and teamwork.
Konnichiwa is
was just
Japanese.
at an all-time high for Wolves. Lauren, what a display.
Konnichiwa.
I mean, you had mentioned it, obviously, heading into this match.
Bro, it's dying at
There
4
was
a.m.
the
It's
ego
2
challenge
a.m.
on the table.
I'm actually not that
Did
bad,
not
honestly.
go the way of
It's not
Kings.
bad.
So maybe we
I was born
reassess
to
the
do
map
this. I was
choices
born
next
to
time?
stay up.
You would think so, but that's now 2 maps, just like what Shift was telling us from the pit, that you should at least know the maps that a lot of these regions and players
Come on now, I'm
teams
not
like
weak.
to play, and everybody's just like, nah, forget about it. We'll go ahead and take care of it. Sure. Worked out wonderfully, apparently.
Well, to be fair, Gil, they still have time left on the day to get some wins.
Hey, what is
Okay,
going
that
on
might
here?
Be a little bit of a rougher road, but if I'm not mistaken, we should have FDOT standing by with one of our winners from Wolves ready to chat.
Where's Vanessa? She's sleeping right now, bro. Arigato, Miney.
All right. Fantastic play here from
Shut up,
guys
shush.
out of the Wolves.
Best movements never.
Things look pretty crazy. I think we
Nah, I fell off.
gonna figure things out real
Look
quick.
her ass
So
up.
you know
Oh,
what?
shut up, bro.
Glitter, my bad. Back to you.
We walk like 15,
That's totally
like
fine,
15k,
It's totally fine.
18k
Sometimes,
steps a
once
day.
you win, you need to stay
Okay.
locked in. All right.
So it'd be
Players
nice right now,
might
okay?
not be ready to have a chat
No, nice.
just yet with
I'll find
FDOT.
you.
However, we can continue talking about the
So be nice.
about the fact that there might be
Wait, I lost it. Where?
Gonna be really
Wait, what?
necessary for
Oh.
the side of Kings to try to. I feel like they try to get ahead of themselves by trying to outplay their opponents on their own ground. I think they gotta take them to their own rules and be able to actually have a scenario where they're comfortable with what's going on. They don't necessarily have to always adapt to what the enemy is playing. If you make the enemies actually play by your own rules, I think that's gonna be super, super important for
Why not
us
playing
to
pro scrims
figure
again, Miney?
out.
Because I'm not good
So
anymore,
for
bro.
now,
I
we
retired
are
2 years
going
ago.
to get the teams.
Okay,
Bro,
so
I want to see
we're-
the other
Chloe sounds a
matches.
little bit confused right now. I've got information to explain what is going on. In that last map, we did have a player DC. So it has been decided by League Ups that we're going to go ahead and replay it so that we have a fair result at the end of this matchup. So what we
repeat
thought was
it?
a 2-0 will now reset back to a 1-0. We're going to go back to the
What?
S&D.
Is
Wait,
it gonna be a full
what?
replay of the search and destroy? That's what I want to know.
When I
regardless,
have
replay?
information, I will disseminate
I'll be
it to
re-
you.
Just at the edge of my seat while I'm actually not sitting down. I'm
How long does
sitting,
it
so
take
I'm on
you
my
to
toes
become
here,
movement gun
Glitter.
called
I need to
mobile?
know all the
Probably
information. I need to know its stat, but regardless of the matter, this
couple of
should
months. Back in
realistically,
season
at
1.
least by definition, when it comes down to search and destroy, should at
Come on
least
now.
give Kings an opportunity to be able to rectify some of the
You should go back
situations
to
that we had
bro
in
FC,
a handful
please.
of
What do you
these
mean?
rounds,
Go back
perhaps, to
where?
maybe try to understand what Wolves were throwing.
Go back where, bro?
But like the first 20 seconds or so when they found all the trades for Wolves,
What am I
they had the
doing,
numbers
bro?
and map control soon follow. But yeah, a real good opportunity here for Kings to maybe try to bounce back and force map 3.
Yeah, it's not always that you get a second chance, and what a second chance, just to try to make things right. And of course, Kings. they're still
Going
gonna be
crazy.
in an interesting
I know
scenario
it's him,
because
but thank
this
you a
is
lot for
the
helping me
Wolves'
keep starting my
start
passion even
to
though I'm
be
ass and keep for And keeping the sniper can be alive, like please point us in these sniping. I got you, bro. Of course. Come on now. I got rizzled by Frankenstein. My do you know how can you rank up in COD Mobile when I use?
Alright, so we have a little bit more information. We are going back into that second game, but if I'm not mistaken, we will be starting with a score line of 5-2, as that's when the DC happened. So it's not the full reset like you were asking proper for the SND. We're going back to the point where the DC happened and then picking up from there.
All right, so, I mean, Wolves still have themselves at least that advantage, that lead, if you will, but I think it's going to be extremely interesting to be able to see again, like Kings, a lot of their problems were on offense. Defense was at least being traded out. It was a 3-3 split at the end of everything, but be able to make things as even-stevens as possible. You get the replay coming back in, the advantage, of course, still going to Wolves. There is going to be a lot to claw your way back from if you
I play in a very high sense, so it doesn't really move much.
Trials and tribulations as far as the Swiss bracket is concerned, cross-regional matchups.
Bro, my slide counts are flawless. Slide counts are really easy.
Yeah, it's not a massive opportunity.
Bro, Shima ultimately return from Japan. I'll try, bro. I'll try. But I will be putting more because come mobile partner.
They only need to close out 2 more, so they can still get this 2-0. But at least opens the door a little bit. There's some light coming through the crack in the door there for Kingsgill.
Yeah, when you thought that everything was lost, like you mentioned.
When I want to join your clanning global, alright, bro. Just request.
Try to go into that scenario
request, bro.
You get the best results possible. It's not easy. It's not gonna be easy. It never will be in a search and destroy against the Chinese team. This time being Wolves. So I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued as to how much can Kings actually
if I get the Sainsbury's job, earn 1,200 monthly. That'll help you out so much with my PC stuff. And I'll be able to keep posting a server day on stream. Hey man, you don't have to do that. Don't do that. Save your money. Save your money. You worked hard to earn your money. Save it.
I feel like it could be a really standing point for Kings if they somehow.
Why is the rematch happening again? A player in Kings disconnected.
While
That's
we're
why.
waiting for our players to get themselves reset into this replayed portion of
Did you serve the money? Nah, bro. Don't worry.
this matchup. You guys are hanging out with us here at DreamHack Atlanta. Don't forget to
Spend the money on
in our
you.
Snapdragon Pro Series area. Outside of watching the competition, you can always stop by the pit. I've heard lots of yelling going on in the pit, so I'm sure we're seeing Chipped is at least getting some insane action going on there.
Money, so you prefer high stands or over low? Asking because we're sharing the same HUD. Low sense is way better with aim, 100%. But if you're someone who plays for fun, you can master high sense. Trust me, it's a lot better. But if you're a try-hard and you want to hit every shot, you don't care about movement, then play low sense.
Did you see how cool that looks, Go?
I have 190 cents, is that okay? Yeah, bro. Because I use 131 standard cents, I think. So that's very high. I'm playing on that. Yeah, for phone, yeah, definitely higher. Mike, I'm using 300 max cents on the standard power. Oh, hell no. I want to join Team Miney and Global, please? Yeah, just request Jabbar, bro. I'll accept you. You just need to be legendary.
That is the style that we have here as far as Atlanta is concerned. Again, if you have never been here, I definitely recommend it. It is artsy, to say the least.
And we're starting to see some of these graphics loaded in, and our players are slowly looking slightly more settled. We see their devices in hand. They are almost ready to go. And as I say it, let's get right back into it.
Alright, it's 5-3, chat.
Here we go.
That's right. We are back into the game. This is going to be round number 9 and a 5-3 lead in favor of Wolves. There you have it. Sight.
What the hell?
Immediately moving forward for more. It seems
bro,
like
he's just pushing
finish
it.
this one quickly once again, but
I know, you think 130 cents high, I'm currently using 155 camera cents. Yeah, it depends, bro. Like, you guys might have a different fixed speed sense.
No, they are surely not.
And also, it also depends on, like, your device.
Still on his own.
Oh my god.
He will end up cleaning up just about everybody this side
Oh, that
of
was
Mississippi.
fast.
That is a fantastic take as far as
That was
a round
fast.
is concerned. Now Wolves once again 1 round away from the 2-0 win.
Come on, Kings, make the turn stable.
Stop
Yeah.
He's a monster. A true monster, one of his kind.
Wait, did we make the
for side of
tables
Wolves.
turn?
He's gonna get kill number 1. Neon capitalizing, Spy
Oh.
kill now for himself, immediately pushing 4 more. There's the usage of that shotgun. The side of King still alive, but Spy is knocked to the ground with a sniper shot by Neon. That is gonna make it a 2.
Yeah, I need money to buy an iPad in the fancy deal. I'm just gonna baller.
Insane by Spy, but he's now knocked. And ladies and gentlemen, right is down. Neon looking that last kill, says the last hope remaining proper. They're fighting, they're trying, they're planting now the bomb on the side of Wolves. But I don't know. I feel like that light is fading.
Says 1v2. Good luck, have fun, maybe? They're isolated, so I mean, realistically, you can get back-to-back 1v1s. Neon already throws out an opening shot. He's stuck inside to take it, though.
Nice.
He's able to take down King, so hold on a second. 1v1, 25 seconds left on the clock. Smoke will blossom out. He's going to start taking the challenge. It's a sniper versus an automatic weapon. You feel like the advantage should be here for Says, trying to flush him out from the area. The
good
sniper
job.
doesn't come through. Says with the 1v2 in the retake. King stay alive.
I'm one of those
Oh
fun
my
players.
goodness,
Nice, the
that's
man.
amazing. That's a great.
Bowler, what do you want me to
of
do, bro?
doing it
Do you want
now
me to give you money
their
to buy you an
favor.
iPad? Like,
So
what?
that was quite
What do you mean?
an outcome
What do you
that
want me to
we
do?
just witnessed in there. Well, Kings showing that they are still having something to be done. So for now, well, we will get to see.
Give me some money.
Have to remake the lobby, of course, as far as
Bruh.
this one is concerned, just to make sure that everything is
Desmond will give you
just
some
about
money,
all
Baller,
squared. Just
to
getting confirmation there
TikTok.
from League Ops as well as production.
He just sent me a
We will
DM saying
be
that,
remaking this one,
yo,
but I'm not gonna lie.
I'll give you money.
Look, when we got in towards that one,
Y'all
I'm
need to
pretty
work,
sure
man.
that Zion
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure that he understands.
Don't worry, they're
fully
just
what
kids,
happened as far as that
like,
Summon
you know,
Hardpoint is
they're just
concerned.
kids.
In the
Leave them
continuation,
alone.
going through that map number 2, just about running at everybody that he possibly could find in his
You
crosshairs.
gotta remember
Just
that
about everybody
my
in
fan base
that
are like
round, but,
kids.
Hey, look, you back a King into a corner.
Why do you think Average is
you will
better
fight.
than
Maybe
mobile?
that's the dog. I'm not
Yeah.
sure how it goes at this point, but still,
Yep.
King's at least able to answer back with a round respectfully from the 1v2. Definitely a sight for some sore eyes, I'm sure, if you're watching from Europe.
And I mean, we were talking about the clutch plays from the side of Wolves, but that last round was not too bad from the side of Kings. That was not too bad for Sace. He managed to get a kill and managed to make sure that everything was on his favor. So for now, this is still not over till it's over, is it?
No, it is not, as the lobby is going to be recreated. Thank you guys so much for staying with us. Oh, we're going to replay the whole search.
What?
Oh.
They're gonna replay the whole search?
That's some fresh information. So all these rounds were warm-up. And realistically, what that means, there's no funny business anymore. You have some really good insight for both these teams on how they want to try to approach these offensive rounds. The retakes for Wolves might be a little bit more speculated when it comes down to Kings. So very interesting development as it's continuously kind of.
What are you playing? I'm not sure.
It's just building itself. It's just like Kings are starting to feel
Money
like
wise,
they're out
iPad
of it,
better
but
than
not
phone.
anymore.
Well,
Slate is completely wiped clean.
bigger screen
Have a
equals
full replay of the
bigger
Six Plus map number
enemies.
2.
And I mean,
Lower
Kingstar,
sense
I feel
is
like they haven't changed their strategy
obviously
that
the bigger
much on
screen. You
what
have
we
more
saw
space to
where
work
we
with,
are
so you
going
can play a lower
for
sense.
map rounds. So it's gonna be interesting for
I
me
guess
to see
performance as
something
well. Well,
like that
some
repeated.
gaming phones are
Well, while we have
better.
this completely being remade on the main stage, gotta
Guys
run
got two
down
ads in the
shift
stream.
to see
Yes,
how things
sir.
are going down there in the pit. Alan, talk to me.
Man owes me money. He hasn't paid me for 3 months. That's crazy.
Like we're back in the old Call of Duty
Didn't I
days.
just pay like
A lot of people were here
5K?
just a moment ago because there's been a lot of electricity all across, a lot of matches that are still happening, but there is one game that has finished. And I'm not sure if we can label one team in this matchup as a favorite over the other, but Japan's only squad in
Japan,
Worlds
Japan,
has
Japan.
taken down exclusive.
Oh.
EU's seed. Exclusive, I thought, was looking pretty solid.
Damn.
Not really knowing much about Volt outside of what they did at CDFI.
Volt took down Exclusive.
How good they were
Okay.
going to be. Were they able to replicate what Scars did last year? And it looks like we're starting to get a little bit of our answer.
Damn.
250, 238. 3 different players dropping 40
5K would be okay. I already sent you. What do you
on the
mean?
meltdown, search, and destroy with a couple of 1v1s at the end. So not only are Volt out here gunning, they're also icing up when they need to the most. So
What a
keep
shot.
an eye on Japan. They're starting off 1-0, where Exclusive will drop to that 0-1 side of the bracket. Other updates, though, across the rest of the games. Gunlike and Kadrendra are currently still playing. It was a
might
very
join the live. It's
opening
good.
first map in favor of Garena's squad, but a 10-8, tons of overtimes going through on firing range. And interestingly enough, Team Mayhem down 0-1 to Loops. I called it on Twitter. If Loops were to win that matchup, they need to do it in 2. They're on the D stream, currently playing Firing Range Search and Destroy. So
Honestly,
all those streams are there. Make sure you open up
got
multiple
like
tabs.
1-1 to Gendra.
Upsets here in this first round of Swiss action here in the pit.
Fair enough. Got like.
Thank you so much, Alan. As you see here on your screen, just everywhere where you can find all of those matches. So make sure you keep a tab open because there is a lot of Call of Duty Mobile to watch on this beautiful, beautiful Friday. Started off here with 16 teams, obviously international across the board. There can only be 8 that make their way in towards that single elimination bracket. And as Dot talked about at the top of the show, there can only be 1 with the lion's share of the prize pool. Just getting ourselves closer towards this lobby remake as far as this Express Search and Destroy is concerned. So if you've been watching this entire time and you watched all of those rounds being played, forget about it. It's a completely remade lobby. Map number 2 just about to restart here, Gil. We're gonna have to see what these 2 teams look like on Express. I'm forgetting.
It looks like PK.
I forgot
Like it never happened.
I DM'd your TikTok money. Alright, bro. I'll give you 2K. Alright, to see you on your TikTok.
10 players getting ready for
How much money do you want, baller?
Search and Destroy on Express. So, with a clear set of mind, we're gonna begin this game up in just a minute, so do not worry about it. We are gearing towards the action of this second map. Express, we've said it before, is an
1K. Alright, bro, I got you.
Because if the cards are played right,
Mine is ready. I was asking you for playing COD. I'm not sure, bro. I've never tried it.
No questions asked. That's how fast it can and could go between these 2. Will Wolves try to shake them off round after round? They're gonna be like, you know what? I can phase them up to their own game. They're constantly doing the same, so why don't I go ahead, play by the rules, and show them how it's done?
Only time will tell.
I can't lie, I'm disappointed
We are getting ourselves
Kings.
closer and closer towards this lobby.
Honestly, they're against Q9, and these guys have been playing together for a long time, and they have a lot more LAN experience than these guys, so... And they did well, like, for example, the Hardpoint, it's pretty close. It was really close.
Let us know how annoyed you are with our voices at this point. So, Express Search and Destroy about
So I say they're doing really well against these guys.
As we were already talking about when we assumed that this entire series was over,
what does being motivated have to do with color,
you're going to play map mode combinations that you didn't
Wait, what?
great on, especially for recency.
Wolves do seem to set up everything. I mean, come on now, they won.
Or all of that homework is going to accumulate into you taking down one of the best teams from
Guys,
China.
get mine to 200k. Nah, I gotta get myself to 200k.
Facing a team
I gotta
from China
upload.
in Search and Destroy alone,
Extreme.
let alone when it comes down to Wolves, who on Express have been looking pretty damn
Oh wait,
good.
honestly, I could stream in Japan. It just means I have no stream snipers, bro. It'd be good. But nah, I'm not streaming. While I'm in Japan. Why was your room on vacation? I'm in Japan right now.
2-0 against Exclusive. Now Kings have the opportunity to try to prevent that from happening, to try to change things
But
up.
why were you not in the Pro Series? Because I retired from COD Mobile Pro like 2 years ago. 3 years ago now, actually.
It's difficult. It's just not impossible. They've taken quite a few rounds for them, and they can try to actually show us something really, really important in here, which is that Europe are capable of fighting.
I wanna enjoy it? Yes, sir. It's like, right, it's like 2:10 a.m. right now.
But that actually worldwide is where they can show us something.
It's 2:11 a.m.
Statement if Kings do lose not only to Wolves but in the opening round they are.
Bro, why is it taking so long?
The #1 team coming out from Europe. Again, exclusive being the #2 team out of Europe. Only time we'll tell.
Oh, they're playing.
Might shake up once we get to that single elimination bracket. Graphics on the screen. So surely that means that we're about to be getting into the map #2, and that just makes me real giddy in my kicks. So,
Blood, they need advice for low-end players.
As many times as we possibly could. It is
go
going
eat all
to
your
come down
games
to
except
this. Again,
COD
Crossroads
Mobile.
Strike is the control map #3. Should Kings win
Reset
it,
your
you're just now
phone.
joining us. Wolves were able to take that
Factory
map #1
settings.
on Summit. 250 to 203. It was very close, but without further ado, let's get underway inside of the
Don't
Search
charge
and
while
Destroy.
playing because if it's
Not too
overheating.
sure what the score on top of
I don't
all
know.
of that
What
means.
else?
But Wolves have themselves a 2-round lead. So
Is that
we'll
the same
count that
attach
as it
from
is.
-1v1? Yeah.
Gentlemen, first blood once again in favor of Wolves.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Is now
Bro, go get some rest. You look half dead.
Seems like Wolves are trying to get another kill.
We're on the grind, bro. We're on the grind. We gotta watch this.
Missing quite a few shots.
We gotta support our
35 seconds
Kings.
on the clock.
Wait, why is it still
Gonna be
5-3?
sufficient in here. 30
Going
seconds
on?
left.
I thought they were gonna
Kings doing a great job
rematch the
at
whole thing.
defending there. Ground Marvel takes a kill before he bites the dust against his opponent, but it's gonna be a really good scenario. Says in the break of a kill, takes that knock onto Neon, immediately goes for more. Only 15 seconds left, turns around,
Oh my
is
God.
taken down, Grease alone, 1v2, takes the double, goes away, tries to reload, fights for his life, the smoke is gonna be thrown, the bomb is getting defused, Kings trying to run
Grease.
there as quickly as possible, but he's not on the right side. Where was the communication from his teammates to let him know where the bomb was? With the smoke, he had no clue, and because of that, they lose that round.
So the last few rounds don't
Just when
count.
Kings have themselves a semblance of numbers, the
Bro.
trades coming across, it just.
I don't look that
comes down
dead,
to
right? I
understanding
look fine.
where that plant was located at.
I don't look
Police trying
that
to
dead.
convert the
Come on
round
now.
Offense here for Kings. Trying to get themselves over close
Oh
towards
my
Asia.
God.
It's a tale of two evils again.
Oh my God.
King is able to at least answer back, not just with 1, but 2 kills within the feed. Make that 3 now as it is
Nice.
a 2v5 across the
So
map.
I-
Wolves
it's-
for the
I
third
put a lot
time
in the
the
Pro
past
Series
hour
now.
are sitting up on series point.
I didn't even look tired. What do you mean?
Marvel with the answer back kill against Sai.
Wait.
Not gonna be enough though. They gotta go for more.
Honestly, I don't even look that bad. Kind of.
Trying to do so, but it's easier said than done because
I mean, I've been doing a lot of walking the past 5 days, so
ready for the action.
Drink
here,
water, bro.
trying to
I
heavily defend
drink
Bravo once
so much
again.
water
Seems like every time
every
that
day.
we get to these sort of scenarios, Wells tries to defend Bravo. Neon takes the kill onto Marvel. Grease completely on his own, finds 2 enemies, drops a single bullet, and that
damn.
is it. That's the end of this game.
All right,
7-3
finish.
as
How many
Kings
times are you
wanted
gonna
to be
repeat-
done
replay
is how
this?
Wolves does it.
All right. So, I mean, it's settled at this point, right?
Feels like it, yeah.
7-3 the 3 different times. Wolves win. All right. But still, I mean, look,
All right, that's
that
it.
was the full-on retake again. The last time we went through the entire replay there, Gil, we clearly saw that Kings were on defense, so we needed to try to recreate the lobby, try to get Wolves back over towards
Are
the
we
side
good?
that was the correct side that when the disconnect ended up happening. So, again, thank
Yo,
you all
Boulder,
for bearing,
stop-
with us while we were
stop
trying to get
spamming,
the whole set
man.
up for you all. But Wolves, again, will claim
Yeah, I like
victory
the
here,
Chavez is because of all the
2-0.
walking that you're doing. They always
Very
just gonna
convincing
tire out of
side
it.
as far
Yeah, I
as
don't
that
look that
Express is
bad.
concerned. Their defense is so damn good. Not to mention their opening engagements, their first blood ratios, and confirmations for the kills and trades. But what they're able to do across the map, defending those bomb sites quite wonderfully.
Yeah, it was amazing to see that although there was something
Damn.
potentially
Mind ignoring
confusing
me?
what
Sorry,
they
bro. I'm
would
not
be
ignoring
doing
you.
next,
Let me see what you're
they still
saying.
did it. They still won.
Anyone please help me get middle of
as
because
well.
Electron,
Speed
please.
this one up.
That's probably why I
That
ignored
is
you.
The victory of match number 2.
I'm not
But
buying
I
you
definitely
anything.
Enjoyed watching and hope you fellas, you beautiful people.
I'm not your daddy, bro.
enjoyed that as well.
I'm sure you got one. Go ask him.
Second winners of the night, but we are barely beginning onto what's not for us, but purely about today. It's gonna be a long run, so hope you all are ready for what's coming.
Bro, I'm not your dad, alright? Stop asking, please. Okay, please.
These beautiful camera shots we have of the stage. which means that it is now time for me to toss it back on over to
Bye, Miney. I'm gonna play around with a friend. Enjoy it. See you later, man.
Thank you, Glitter. This time, we're actually ready. And Zai, you certainly were ready getting in here.
Damn, Zai is cute.
Talk to me about the 50 bomb.
Let's play like this.
所以在这场比赛中，你有在其中一张图上拿到了50杀，你对这个50杀有如何的感想？
我觉得这是我该做的，然后我觉得这样的话能分担队友的压力。
So I believe this is what I have to do for the team because this will take off the pressure for everyone.
Might not be already, but you're Zaddy. Zaddy.
Kings #1 in Europe, taking them down. Is this?
Yeah, the Hardpoint is good. It's just the S&D was kind of... They didn't do too bad, honestly. They did amazing. Should be proud of themselves.
我还是比较激动的，因为我觉得这是我们的第一步嘛，然后开门红嘛，就毕竟是，然后我觉得我们之后会做得更好。
Desire went crazy there.
So I believe this is our first step of winning, and this is really extreme to me. And so I believe from here on.
Yo, look at his skin, man. It's like...
Improvements to be expected.
It's like, I don't even know.
所以我们大家都
Miney, by the way, they added meltdown back in S&D, right? Ooh, okay.
层面已经为这个比赛准备好
Probably
了吗
trick shot in there, huh? That map.
肯定的，那肯定准备好了。
Obviously, I am ready to take on the challenge.
That's what we love to see. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Appreciate your time.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna help the team by putting in that much work. I saw your face when
Use
you heard him say
moisturizer?
that.
I do, bro.
What's your reaction to the interview?
Come on, moisturizer. Dude, I couldn't use my mic that I bought.
Knows how much value he can provide to the squad.
I hate this mic, but
Congratulations.
I had to buy it, but I can't even use it because I lost my my USB hub. But tomorrow I'll have proper mic.
Yeah, I mean, that is not a bad start to the weekend. I think everyone's going to feel, the teams that are getting those wins are feeling a little bit better with that cushion under their belt, knowing what they need in order to move on to the next round.
I mean, no doubt about it, right? I mean, if you started off 1-0, that is that cushion. That is more cushion than, I guess, than the hotel pillows in your lap when you are playing this mobile game. But regardless of the matter, yes, you want to try to at least start off 1-0 here. You start to lose these maps, these best of threes, get a little more sweat dropped down your back. And I'm not going to lie, I mean, if I had two teammates dropping combined 104 kills in a hard point, yeah, I'd be feeling pretty darn good too.
Yeah, and that was only our first 2 matches of the day. If I'm not mistaken, we still have 7 more on the main stage alone. So much more action going on in the pit. But before we continue on with any of it, oh my God, it's time for a short break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship.
Go do a challenge where you try to learn Japanese. It's not hard, bro. It's not hard. I kinda wanna watch the other games. How do I watch? Let's go to Beef Mommy and then see what other game she's watching.
The Snapdragon Pro
Because
Series
she's
powered by
streaming,
Samsung.
streaming the other parts. He has 10 toes. Damn, exclusive got taken down by Volt. Wow.
Players eliminate and get this game and this round tied up.
I wanna see the Hardpoint.
This cafeteria, and it seems like
really
Exclusive is going to take
close,
some
wow.
time to get into this, and this is the perfect moment for Volt to get right back into this, right? I mean, 35 seconds is a lot of time that could potentially give you that lead change, but Shark trying to break through this. You got the robots in control, but Volt is just doing very well in this section on the map as they continuously go for that beatdown and get these players eliminated. Another operator will be invested, and that's going to be Mick. Getting that Sparrow on just to try to intercept any potential players that might just be holding the areas that he is currently defending on these lanes. And this is where things is going to get decided. This P1 right here, where we saw Volt struggled for the last 2 hard points that we got.
Chat, by the end of this whole stream is finished, it will be like 7 a.m. for me.
Things up, but it's just all about this defense. 2 operators are going to be invested.
Here we go now. It's probably like the 3rd or 4th lead change of the game as Canso still gets taken down though as we are able to get rid of 1 operator for the side of Vault. And now Exclusive Even though that they had a phenomenal run here in P1 and for the entirety of the game, it seems like Vault is going to be changing things up as there's only 11 seconds left for Vault to win this hill. And now they did take away everything, and Caesar's still on a rampage here with the Sparrow in hand.
Really close.
He's probably the savior of this entire establishment. And even though that Ishan with the Pretty tries to go in there for the save, might possibly try to end this. One last push coming in for the side of Vault. That's 3-4 players. Goes in there for the kills and Kank with the double kill. And now how many seconds left? One more player not able to succeed. And now 3 more seconds, but still with the contest. It's still very possible for all of these players, but with Ichan with
Oh, that's tough.
Purifier gets rid of everyone here. Vault comes out on top. And even though that exclusive goes in there very much powerful in the first half of this game, Vault ends it with a statement.
Yeah,
oh, Lord.
They start slow, especially in that P1. What matters is they try to end it stronger. And that was what we saw for Vault, right? I never say die attitude to end.
They look annoyed. Look at them.
Vault ends it with a statement.
Yeah,
oh, Lord.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You start slow, especially in that P1. What matters is they try to end it stronger. And that was what we saw for Vault, right? Coming, can't say. Take down 2 players onto that P1. Got here once again.
What happened in S&D? Honestly,
unfortunately for him, fights and my
yeah,
goodness,
it is
really
really
skill right there. Unlucky checks the wrong corner, and that allows Shark
2v2.
to go and slither inside a 2v2 situation. And now Caesar does allow Shark to go and slither inside a 2v2 situation. And now Caesar does not win that as Kansi very low on the life, and Shark is the only person, but with Kansi low on the life and 15 seconds left on the clock, might not be able to do so. And Vault leaves this house into a 2-0 and goes in for the next round of the Swiss match.
Yeah, the pride of Japan, you know, the team just really worked well when they were on the attack side. Definitely such a shocker knowing that Exclusive had the best chance of winning that one, especially with the early game coming in from Fear, where it was knocking down shots up against Unlucky. And it's where, at the mid game, is where they kind of fell through. And that's where we saw Volt Unlucky actually popped up. That 1v4 clutch that he just did, just to put the cherry on top and get this victory, that's going to let them advance on to that next stage. That's going to be quite a shocker heading into this one.
I mean, it is really quite a shock. I mean, I was like scratching my head. I was like massaging my head because my head's hurting with all of the amazing gameplay that Vault gave us. I mean, it was just a absolute chef's kiss. I mean, when it comes to gameplay, and I know people popping off in S&D, it's definitely going to be very difficult to come across a man like that. Even though Veer on the other side was doing a phenomenal job as well, it's just that is a clip, man. I can't wait to just clip that and post it online because, man, that was a wild ride.
Yeah, now if you're exclusive right now, it's just all about keeping yourself in the positive, right? Although you may have taken a shocking loss up against Volt, there's still second chances down there at round 2 where you're going to be meeting up against a team that lost their first round match. So there's still definitely a lot of time for them to fight this way out. We got a lot of matches up ahead, and it's all about this mental endurance that this team have to go through up until the very end. But our first 2 games on round 1 finally done. It was Q9 taking down Vitality and Exclusive falling down
FOV for snapping, please. Depends. If you're aggressive, I recommend you playing with max FOV.
I know. I mean, that was very exciting, but it's not over yet for a lot of the round 1s that we've had here so far. Head on over to the Mustachio Asian stream on Facebook if you want to see Kagenta versus Godlike, because they just brought things into a...
Still here, Koizu? Alright, let me check the mainstream. 10 minutes. Oh my god. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games, chat. Damn. Let's go.
Overtime S&D and firing range.
Okay, where are the other games at? Maybe you can see if he searched it. We here? Maybe this one. This one. Let's see the Gandra versus Godlike.
Waduh, granatnya timing. Bis di arah dalam. Tapi Clove masuk di sana tepat. Dua orang hilang.
I heard it was pretty close.
Dan Kagendra berhasil.
Miney, don't ignore me, buddy. Sorry, bro. I'm not ignoring.
Kita lihat mencoba
Facebook and Twitch.
Di mana Hardpoint kedua cukup enak dijaga di atas jendela, tapi ada satu smoke mencoba di setup.
How many people are responsible? You guys should try to understand he's doing his best to stay awake.
Player kedua, di mana kali ini Kagendra masih bisa bertahan. Clove dan juga Fran. Nice banget dengan satu graunya, dan kita lihat kali ini Clove sudah men-secure 10 kill dan Kagendra.
It was pretty one-sided at the start. Did he come back or something?
Bisa terus berjalan diinjak.
Yeah, we had like 10 minutes to burn. It was pretty wait, actually, wait. Oh, it was pretty one-sided though. Maybe they did well in this. Oh, they choked?
Individual playernya bagus banget juga.
Oh wait, Godlike got a map. 1-1. I'm guessing they got smacked. And yeah, it was pretty one-sided. Let's just keep this, and then we'll just keep going back and forth. Oh really, Cozy? That's nice. Manny, give me a number for FOV. 65. I feel like 90 is the best FOV if you got good eyes. Yeah, of course. You can see a lot more. And it's really good for close combat. Oh. Exactly, so please can you just questions so you won't get too stressed. No, it's all good, bro. It's actually good that you guys are asking questions. Keep asking questions. Wait, which other stream was it? Beef Mommy, Mustachios. Which one's the other ones? Wait, I can do that? Okay. Yeah, chat. You could check Q9 vitality. Oh, we've already seen this.
Trying to fight it off, trying to fight for that position on the generators. Sam's able to win one huge gunfight to put this team finally inside.
Yeah, I want to see the S&D.
Finally,
kind of skipped it.
On
Right here.
And on the D stream, we also have Infinity, but let us set our focus here on the C stream. We're finally having it
Q9 Sun, okay.
Still in the favor of Q9.
Oh, did they repeat this? Why did they have 0 kills? Yeah, they repeated this round.
I'm hoping now that Q9 Club is going to be planting.
Miney is still becoming Frankenstein.
A lot of their
bro, hey, what?
Encounters.
Couldn't tell me should I buy the Switchblade? Yes. It's one of the best mythics, in my opinion.
Intercept any player that might just potentially be around that mid map that can really intercept their players. They're trying to go on a rotation.
Request you to show your hand placement on your iPad. Yeah, but demo. Let me see. Dude, I have my hand cams, bro. Just go search for my hand cams.
We're seeing some fight backs, by the way, but time is running out. Vegas has to make his move, has to get that pinch blade to work, but his teammate got shot dead.
The rotation of those two players on the
Miney
left
from
side
Sri
of the
Lanka.
map,
Let's go to
the
DK
generator
7. What's your name, bro?
and also it was seen
Yeah, you
just
haven't
disrupting
used
on
stun
the
in
right
them.
side,
Oh
definitely
yeah.
big chance. And now
But
we
it's the
still
same
see
thing, bro.
Vitality
It's the same
sending
thing,
three
because
players to that A side,
Because if you
and
see
now
my
we
hand
need to be
cam,
quick.
I have a case that has like this thing at the back, so I can like tilt it inside. So let's say this is like my table right here,
backside push.
like my table, and then my iPad is like It's like this. It's on like an angle, so basically it's like a little slant, pretty much.
In control, but finally Sam's gets a tick. Now they're pushing on that mid-map very.
My opinion, Lotus Flame is best because I am diehard Lotus Flame fan. Yeah, the Lotus Flame is nice. It's just that you just gotta get used to the scope. It's a little demo, please. I don't know how to show you, bro. Look, Miney, you're so nice. Love you, honestly, bro. Hey, it's good Electro. Hi, man. How are you?
From Vitality, it just was not enough. It was always the first pick of Sinan. It was just so
I don't know where my stand is.
difficult to deal with, especially in through mid, and Vitality needs to answer back to that as the bombs are going to be going in rain. Vitality goes in there for the sniper kills as Jokos does spot Sun.
Yeah, I don't know where my stand is.
Tiny bit, and it is going to be an equal situation for both of these teams.
Yeah, Vitality's actually trying to beam down.
Wait, is he shooting bodies?
It's going to be an equal situation for both of these teams.
Yeah, Vitality's actually way too. It's all down to
how long do we have left? For 7 minutes.
Bomb is gonna be picked down by Jokos, and
what the? What was that movement?
Who's got himself the bomb? Is gonna be picked down by Jokos, and
If when I was bugging you when I was 12-year-old, I put my name as Kid Minded and I was annoying. I'm so sorry. No worries. All good, all good. How many locusts are DLQ? Locusts. Alright, can you suggest me FOV for low end? Play on the lowest FOV. You play with low FOV, you have better FPS. Or better frames. Same thing. It runs smoother.
Both of these teams in through mid, and it is going to be Q9 that will be smoked off right there. Gives them easy passage.
Damn, you got turned on.
That A side, and definitely a different situation to handle as we do get to see
that.
But Jokos able
Jokos is meta. It's always been meta. You just need to get tough good aim.
And brings it down to a 1v2. Bomb's still down though, but as the attacking side needs to go and pick up the bomb.
If there's anyone that can clutch this, it's Jokos for Vitality. Just needs to.
Is the Koshka really that good now? I've never used the Koshka that way, like that. It shows little much how you place it in your. It shows little much how you place in your cam. Bro, it's the same. Just search up my hand cam. It's the same thing.
They're quick. I mean,
there's no difference.
Here's the thing with the rhythm of these teams
in
the China region.
It's the same. I promise you.
Is so cool in the way that they can speed things up at the right time, but also slow things.
I promise you, it's the same. Look, it's the same thing. Put stream D. Which word is that? Yeah, look. This is the same way. There's no difference. I'm telling you. I don't need to show you guys. How long do we have, like, for next game? A minute left. There's 16 channels streaming all these games from all places. 16 games. Wow. You hold it like while using stand also? I don't hold it, bro. It's the same. It's I don't know. Literally, if I showed you how I play with a stand, it would look the same. There's no difference. I watched that hand cam video at least 300 plus times. Why though? Just to learn how I like where I put my fingers. Any DLQ tips? Just learn the scope timing. That goes with any snipers. Just learn when to shoot. If you learn that, it's just the timing on your scope, or well, scoping time. That's what it's called. Wait, did they just increase the timer? Wait, am I tripping, chat? Did I go from 1 minute to 10 minutes? No, I got debated. 1 minute, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55. Damn. I don't know what stream D, bro. Is it been on YouTube? No. Yo, chat, where's stream D? I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That's weird. The timer increased. Damn. D is on Twitch. Wait, it's kinda. Yeah, wait, let me hide my screen, bro, because Twitch is weird. Hold up. No way. Forgot to do this. Okay. Let me go on Twitch. I have to hide this because Twitch is weird. COD Mobile. Wait, is people watching COD Mobile? Where's the COD Mobile? I can't see it. There's no. Oh, here, I found it. This is just the mainstream, bro. Wait, look, chat. This is just the mainstream. Miney in 1v1. Miney Sri Lanka will play on the ping if 70. Damn. Make your webcam bigger. I wanna see your juicy, delicious face. What the hell? Man, are you sad? No, I'm not, bro. I'm just ill. No, sorry. No, I'm just tired. Bro, where is it? Yeah? Wait, who's this guy? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one.
Trying to pre-fire through the team.
It's this one. I found it.
I think Loops might be going for a more unified push. You can see number one on the minimap, Maggie. I think they were thinking about.
Oh, this is way better.
On the flank, but thought better of it that probably Kings on that tree heady would have taken them out before they could do much for their team. But Crossing actually.
Wait, is Mayhem gonna go down to Loops?
Stays off guard. Is this the opening that Crossing wanted? Needs to help through Money ideally, and that is coming in the form of
TM. Is TM gonna go down to Loops?
For a huge double, but now here we go.
Oh my gosh!
Crossing finds the double. 3 now, make it 4 between Loops Esports. They're starting to move up.
But the spawns are going to be close for the defensive side here, so they can get back through the money window, they can get into 90, they can use that balcony head glitch, and they can fly through the basketball court. But however, on the opposite end, Loops has the head glitches. If they start to play this through the middle of the map and they get money control, the round can flip around, but Cartels, he popped 2 before
pretty close, bro.
This time he's going to use the Fennec to get another double. Lives in the advantage for the defensive side here, but it's Loops who are able to get at least one back in their favor. 2 ticks of progress, 45 seconds.
There's so many players called King. Oh my god, he's low. He's one shot.
On the defense here, just 2 players on
He's one shot.
Raph and Jesus saves. The latter goes down.
Oh my god.
Raph goes down as well.
Nice
Now they're relying
Blur.
on a pinch play. You got to win that gunfight if you're open stairs by Kings, and he does. Blur through basketball also finds a double.
Oh no.
But Bigadera now with the equalizers. Can he make the weapon live up to its name?
Oh my god, he's
do?
pushing.
The flank around. Blur just simply never expects it. Through looking for the next gunfight. Bigadera.
He has to use it. He has to use it.
And now garnering space.
He missed
20
that.
seconds left. Bigadera.
Pad. Use your pad. Use your pad. Use your pad.
Equalizer. How much more damage can Bigadera do?
He gets back on the
Oh my god,
he has
bro.
in front of him. Not going to be able to find Raph.
No way, you gotta use a pred.
5 versus 4.
No, he can't use his
seconds
pred.
in the round, and the War Machine is invested up.
Oh, he
over
can't.
the top. Shot's going to be long.
Oh yeah,
Court. The cruise missile invested. Crozen finds one
He
with the
met-
Annihilator.
Oh.
1 versus 5. They're not going to do it. Loops Esports are going to take the final round of the control. A 3-2 victory and a 2-1 series win. They'll be 1-0 in the Swiss bracket.
Wow, Bigadera goes huge, and it isn't just him, of course. I mean, what was an Annihilator coming out right now? It was chaotic.
Oh,
that managed
my
to pull
bad.
that
Oops.
Off. And the Predator missile, as you say, brilliantly played. But Bigadera
Sorry, my breath
has
stinks.
to be given.
But yo, Bail
so
LDK,
much
thank you for the $5, bro.
Play. I mean, what was really the penultimate play?
I appreciate it, man. Can I get some W's in the comments? Thank you so much.
A really bodacious play for him to just run through basketball.
Love you, man.
and
Love you,
decide,
love you,
know
love you,
what?
love you.
I'm going to make this flank happen through the tree cut, and nobody's going to expect it. I mean, you could see just how shell-shocked they were by the route that Bigadera took. It just completely blew the defense wide open. They didn't have a chance. And honestly, it has to be said, that control was incredibly close.
Damn, man,
every
we
single
got
round was
taken
pretty much the
down
exact
by
same thing, right?
Loops.
Where one team managed to take one of the points
It's
on the
tough.
offense, and then we had a 2-minute standoff or so where something had to break, and it just didn't. The defense, time and time again.
Who's that guy? Who's this guy?
There's always people that like clown on control.
That
You
guy
know,
looks like
Control's a
Simp
cool third
from-
game mode. I'm not a huge
from
fan of it.
FaZe,
And then you get
bro.
moments like those where the entire game is close and every round comes down to a last-minute play where
Hey
one
yo,
split-second
Bill
decision
DK, thank
could either
you
win or
again for
lose
the
you the
$2,
map in a
bro.
large
Appreciate
way.
you. Where are you from, by the way?
And it's just eternal bliss. Like that right there is like when you show people why
can
control
give you
should be in
money,
the
I
map
would
set,
give
that
you
is what you
6.
show them right there.
Okay, bro.
It was fantastic. But that whole series was
Nah, it's okay.
great. The
Don't.
first
I don't
hardpoint
drink
was close. Loops were
energy
able to
drinks.
take it just by the stretch. Mayhem tries to bounce back in the
Damn,
S&D.
look at
They
that.
get a good
Look at
job
the
making it done.
upsets.
But the respawn team and the team that's able to go ahead and at least climb that
Yo.
mountain to the top for the moment is going to be the team
I
that walks
appreciate
away
it,
with
Bill.
Loops do a
Thank you.
phenomenal job, and now they improve to
Hopefully
1-0
Israel would have known
inside
how
of
much
the
I
Swiss
got in the
bracket.
back.
So, Brody,
Don't, man.
there has
Don't
been
need to.
an incredible amount of close matches here today. But
That
I
was
think that
nice.
one not only was a great match, but that
Oh, I need to
very
follow.
easily could be a late bracket.
Okay, is the mainstream good now or? Okay, a minute and 24. Let's see if this resets. Chat. Oh, didn't it? Wait, together sometime. Wait, what? Together sometime or he'll no go away, kid. Monster drink have so much damn sugar in it. I regret buying so much when I was 16 in school. Bro, Loops and Mayhem down was so intense. Yeah, I just seen it, man. They were going at it. Like it was so close. But then obviously Loops came on top. That's crazy. Alright, there we go, chat. It's not resetting. Alright, chat, stay here, ask some questions. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
to the Snapdragon Pro Series, where we are live from DreamHack Atlanta. And it's been a very exciting day so far, not only here on our main stage, but we were hearing some serious cheering and shouts happening in our pit. It is the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship, where we will be crowning ourselves a first place victor, taking home $400,000, $1 million on the line here this weekend, 3 days of competition, and we are just barely scratching the surface of what we have to offer here at DreamHack. Glitter Explosion Proper and Gil back with you guys. We give you a little bit of an extended break to hang out, get yourselves some snacks before we dive back into the action. We're all reset. You feel refreshed? You good?
I feel good, yeah. No, I was able to get some food in me, you know, some water, Monster specifically. I'm feeling like a brand new man.
Gil?
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm more pumped up about what's coming. So pretty happy to be back with you all. Hope you guys also had a chance to, you know, freshen up a little bit, because we are in for a lot more ahead of us.
You had to prepare, okay? You had to prepare, and part of the reason we had a little bit of a longer break is because we were waiting for some of our matches in the pit to finish so that we could bring our third match of the day to all of you here
I'm back, boys and girls.
in the stands with us, because it's going to be a big one. I think this is part of where the cheers were coming from when it came to the finish. It's match number 3, TLE versus Vitality. Talk to me a little bit about what you think we can expect out of this match.
I mean, look, realistically, this is where you feel like that you have to go the whole far. Both TLE and Vitality find themselves down 0-1, and this kind of continued conversation that we were having on the desk before we went to that extended break was that if you find yourself down 0-1, realistically, this is it. Like, you almost have to win out just to find yourself in a little bit of a closer situation and try to be in that single elimination bracket tomorrow and Sunday.
All right, Gil, let's narrow down on these teams a little bit. We'll start things by talking about TLE. Give me your thoughts on the squad.
It's a team that definitely suffered some difficulties to get here, but not necessarily when it came down to stage 4. Why, you may ask? Because they were the top 1 seeded team for the region. They dominated all across the board. The only team that they did struggle against was, if I'm not mistaken, Glorious, who ended up not passing through. So they are a team that know how to get things done as we begin to see some of their highlights. They are a super, super collected team of players that have gathered together to try to dominate their opponents in here tonight. We can see players like
I'm scared. I don't know how to feel about this.
Swiwa, we can see Cyrex as well.
It's honey and
a name that you
what
may
is
not
this?
be expecting,
Cheese?
but he's here to stay. That's Papsera, who is going to be joining the squad.
Yeah, Papsera is definitely a name that kind of jumps off the page for me as well.
Dude,
Just
it's like
last year, even during Worlds 2022,
so,
you know, for Latin America, obviously you had your InCos, but Papsera is definitely a name to be watching out for this map. Needs to almost be the difference maker, you feel like, for TLE if they want to try to make an extended run.
And we've seen just how impactful an individual Zera for this one. Then we're going to have to keep our eyes on Papsera as we move through the next portion of our roster.
It's good, but it's like weird.
Got a chance to talk about TLE. Now let's narrow down on Vitality here proper.
Yeah, look, Vitality, I mean, let's call a spade here. You know, when you're representing the region that is India, just last year we had this entire narrative that not a lot of people are going to put some respect on their name. And Vitality and Godlike, they've been switching in and out different components for their roster so that way they can find themselves to be a little bit more standout. Vitality had a very tough, and I mean very tough opening matchup versus Q9 Club. So losing that 0-2, I'm sure is not going to make them feel any better. A real good opportunity here to be able to try to get a pep in their step and really put India on the map. Obviously, the number 2 seed when it comes down to their region just behind Godlike. The only series that they've lost as far as recency is concerned in former stages was to that Godlike roster. So it's going to be very interesting to be able to see firsthand what they look like on an international screen.
And we've talked about just how important the regional distinctions are in the sense that people are looking to take out NA.
It's crazy.
We heard Hippo say at the beginning from the quote all the way back from Seattle that NA is going to, specifically LG, going to have a target on their backs. Other regions want to be able to take home the World Championship title here, Gil. How do you feel Vitality stands when it comes to that portion of the competition?
It's really complicated because it comes down from a region who have tried their hardest, but in the past, historically, has just not been enough. Tonight, you said it yourself, against Q9 is no easy task. They ended up dropping 0-2 and, well, 0-1 in the overall standings, but they were not the only ones. TLE also lost
TLE versus Vitality. Who do you think is going to win, chat?
Today, so that's also something to keep in mind. Who can adapt the best? Because on these back-to-back
Vitality's
scenarios,
gonna win
well,
this.
it's just not going to be that easy. As we take a quick glance onto
Yeah,
the
Vitality's gonna win
overall
this, I bet.
from the side of Vitality.
Jokos, Vegas, Bros,
Why pro players use low sands? They're more
These are all
accurate.
names that
Low
you
sands
just
is easier
should
to
know
aim
when
with.
it comes down to an Indian region, and then Sam's is going to be that last player. Look, when it comes down to Burns, Bros, and Vegas, those were the 3 members that were actually on Godlike last year. And as I was talking about, you have your top 2 teams when it comes down to India. They're interchanging a lot of these parts, trying to feel like what is the best puzzle to what can be a beautiful painting, and that beautiful painting needs to be a deep run here at Worlds.
Get a chance to see our players up here on the screen, as a lot of them are looking pretty locked in, getting themselves set up and ready to go for match number 3 on the main stage of the day. Quite a few other matches have been going on and will be going on throughout the rest of the day, whether that's on our BC or D stream, so make sure you're checking those out as well if you're wondering where some of the teams you might be interested in following are. If you're not seeing them on the main stage, make sure you check out those side streams as well, because there is so much action going on in the pit. But our players are getting themselves comfortable now and trying to prepare. Don't forget that these were teams that we were bringing over from the pit. We had to wait for them to finish a previous matchup before they could get up here on the stage, so it might take some of them a little bit longer to get themselves settled, locked and loaded, and prepared for match number 3, because I mean, sometimes you need a little bit of a cooldown after a match, whether that's a mental reset from a loss.
My friend stays in Japan.
Yeah,
Can you share the
you
grade,
also
please?
kind of want to look at it as 2 different sides, right? It's very difficult to be able to look. You want to be able to try to pull things up, try to go back and maybe not watch all the VOD in the world, but try to understand what went wrong. Because I mean, TLE, they lost to Standpoint. Vitality, they ended up losing to Q9. Those are 2 very tough matchups, no matter the way that you spin it. Regardless of the matter, there has to be
Vitality go
lessons
last
that
year?
can be taken away. Whether
Did
that
they?
is going to be the lessons for a pick, ban, and veto process, or just overall gameplay and
Go chat, like up the
teamwork.
stream, like up the stream. Go, like up the stream.
Yeah, and I think we're starting to see some of those TLE players starting to filter out onto the stage as we wait for them to get themselves situated up here on stage. Obviously, more pillows getting pulled out. This is like my favorite thing. I have never seen so much comfort involved in a LAN.
Yeah, you can see them all just walking to the stage with a pillow. That's like the key part of it all. Like, you may be missing some things, but you cannot be missing.
Do you use a pillow, Gil?
I absolutely do. I always have. And probably always with just the confidence of just being on your chair, you have it on your lap, then you have your phone, and everything's plugged in. It's just amazing. It's amazing.
I've always said this, like with the amount of games that I've casted, the amount of different titles that I've witnessed, LAN, or
Trying to be jealous of me. I have
like,
their
these guys are
ass
the most
spit up
comfortable games on the
premium.
planet. Like,
Yeah,
I got the
okay.
pillows, the blankets, like, I'd be rolling up with like a Snuggie, maybe some joggers on or some sweatpants. I'd be ready to go. Make myself feel at home.
I think you might need to be the new fashion.
I should buy PC Premium again.
Global fashionista, yeah.
Up to you, bro.
That's the new rule.
Bang my line, guys. I'm here all day.
But everybody at home as well, while we're waiting for TLE and Vitality to get themselves ready to go for match number 3. Queen, I've been asking you for every other match. I might as well ask you now. Tell us your thoughts on how you think this one's going to go. Obviously, both of these teams now 0-1.
Alright, bro, gotta go. Please don't stream my camera again. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna be here for like another 4 hours, so.
With this Swiss bracket.
Bye.
We'll ask the casters the same question. Do you think this one's a little bit more evenly matched? What are your thoughts on this matchup?
I still think that TLE have the edge over Vitality. Obviously, there is a very small sample pool when it
Is
comes
that
down
the
to
Tilio?
what these individuals, what these teams do look like on the main stage here
What
as
is
far as
that?
international competition is concerned.
Is
But
that the
TLE
Tio?
did play Standpoint considerably close as far as their opening matchup is concerned. Vitality Search and Destroy, they lost by 3, but they got to absolutely
It is.
work as far as that Hardpoint is concerned. It is still a best of 3, so if the veto process would lean more towards comfort for TLE, this will probably be a 2-0 in their favor.
Okay, Gil.
I think I'd have to agree with that, although on paper we have not seen necessarily what happened. That's so cute. That's so cute. It seems like the pillow is not the only thing that can be missing, right? Look at that little fella, little guy over there.
That's okay, but
Oh,
so do
bro,
you know
love
what
you
that
too,
is,
man.
Gil? That is, it's a reversible.
Are still an
motion,
Indian
so
team
the
or what?
motion's
Nah,
happening
they're
right now.
they're Latin.
Could be mad later or down.
I'd absolutely love to see that swap at any point whatsoever. That'd be the most adorable.
Miney, where are you living here in Japan?
Just get like turned on like
Wait,
number one.
you're in Japan as well, TK?
In the middle of the game, he's like, all right.
Emotions have changed.
As of right now, we're in Kyoto.
But yeah, like I was saying, I'd say
We just finished going through Osaka like 3 or 4 days, and then now we just
but once again, I'm not too sure because I did not get a chance
traveled
to see what
to
happened
Kyoto.
on that
I live in
Vitality versus Q9.
Saitama.
I'm not
Where
too sure
where is
maybe,
that?
Well, it's just the fact that Q9 was really.
I'm not really like familiar with like all the cities yet. But we're currently in Kyoto.
Lost, yes, but they did not do bad whatsoever on the search and destroy. And
My friend is in Kyoto too. Nice.
On the hardpoint and control.
Next to Tokyo. Oh, cool. Isn't Saitama from One Punch Man?
On some of the best maps that they possibly could have asked for, if you're a fan of China, that is.
He works for Red Hat. What is that? Is that like a restaurant?
Meltdown search and destroy 7-4 on the other side of things for TLE, facing off against Standpoint. They did play Summit, and it was 250 to 203, which, to be candid with you, is a respectable scoreline when you're going up against Standpoint.
What is the pillow thing?
Range,
oh, it's just for it's how do you play. It's more comfy.
the likelihood that we might see a firing range in this series, I know I'm just going to continue to say it until I finally see it, so that way both me and Lauren can wince at the best of 3. I think it's very likely. Again, comfort is everything for these two teams. You are 0-1. You have to play the best maps that you could possibly ask for. Where you can end up 1-1.
Pardon my boy.
And we were talking about this during the break too. It all depends on the type of player or players that you have.
Is this phone
on your squad,
only?
because some of these teams, these players will
Red Hat
thrive.
Linux
They need
operating
that added
system.
pressure.
Ah.
They can clutch when it matters, and other people who might not have the same level of
Wait,
experience
are they,
or whatever
where's
it
the
is,
other two
they
TLV?
crumble
Oh,
under that
they're
added
there.
pressure. So you don't ever want to have to put yourself on the back foot if you can really avoid it. But now we're here, and this is going to be a really big moment for one of these teams to at least go now 1-1, give themselves a little bit of breathing room, and continue on in the competition.
Yo, chat, who's gonna win, Godlike or
Story
TLV?
that we will see coming out of the pit very, very frequently. As we move through this Swiss bracket, it's going to matter more and more. Teams will start to get knocked out. We'll start to kind of see the cream of the crop rise to the top type situation. And
Is this phone only? What do you mean? Like, looks like they will stream InCo vs Powerhouse during the stream.
And I'm excited to see what other results we get from the pit.
Oh, LG versus Sharp Gaming 1-0. Wait, what? Kings is 0-1. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm tripping. But imagine if Kings lost to Godlike. That'd be crazy. I don't think TLD, but not gonna lie, I don't know anything about these teams. Me too.
Before we even do any of those check-ins live here at the event, and
I've not really been watching much, but TLD was going crazy though. But they lost like 2 of their main players, I think.
Yeah, hey, again, we're through round 1, and already we're having a lot of storylines kind of free. The one that I'm really circling on my calendar, which is the calendar date is just for today. Volt, looking really, really solid in their first matchup. They were able to take down Exclusive in 2-0 fashion.
Chose LG versus Tribe. I don't know which stream it is though.
You can't just show up
I think
well.
it's
You have to be able
this
to
one.
clutch up when it matters most. And even though it is just a best of 3 and it's the first match of the day for both of those two teams,
I'm not sure
which
stream it's on.
a couple of really icy moments in the search and destroy on Meltdown. A couple of 1v1s.
Is it this
couple
one?
Great sniper moments. Definitely some power building for the
We'll
Japanese
see.
team. So I want to really push that storyline for you guys at home, because last year Stars was the team from Japan, and they were able to make it into the top 8.
Next up, oh no, it's gonna be this one. Yeah, it's gonna be this one.
There's definitely a lot relying on what they can do moving into their 1-0 group, but at least for now, they start off.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for this
Speaking
one.
of 1-0 teams, and if you just saw me over on Bobby's stream a second ago, I'm thinking NA is not as comfortable as they may feel after the results. Yes, LG won their matchup. Yes, Tribe won their matchup, but both of them came with a bit of resiliency, and wouldn't you know it, they are playing each other in this next overall matchup.
LG versus Tribe.
D stream, which I believe Infinity is going to be
Honestly,
covering. You're not going to want to miss
yeah,
that
chat.
one. It's a
Should we watch this? Should we watch this stream? Godlike
Just on the
versus
organizational pride, even though the team
TLE or Tribe versus LG. What do y'all think?
as games start to kick off here in the tournament pit. But for now, back over to the desk.
All right,
What the hell,
fantastic
Tanish?
recap, as always, Shift. Thank you very much. Was he on Bobby's stream, he said?
I think that Bobby was over there, but Bobby didn't come over to say hi to us.
Why were we invited?
No, that's
on.
What? I feel left out.
I think Bobby just threatened, I'm not gonna lie.
We'll have to remedy that because it's not fair that Shift gets to do all of the cool stuff, hanging out with people. I want to go check out the pit myself. And if you're here live at DreamHack Atlanta.
You know what? Let's go to Infinity. Let's refresh this. It's not starting yet. I guess we just gotta do it. They have some good games here, I can't lie. They have LG. Dude, they had some upset in this stream. So they have TLE going 0-2 to SPG. And then next thing you know, Team Mayhem goes down to Loops, which is, I mean, Loops is really good, I can't lie. And then LG versus TG. That was good. We're just waiting for it to start. Good resume. Alright, I think they're starting.
If you see someone who's maybe getting bumped down or something, just try to hype him up, try to get him to be at his best possible. Gameplay is something that's so
Vegas 9,
so
LG, right?
important,
Yeah.
and it is even more important as we begin to see also the videos where we continue to not repeat the map. That's right, this time around, as we see the bans being
Come on.
in Summit, and I get the chance to see some action over on Takeoff for Hardpoint. Then we would move on to the best for proper. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Search and Destroy on
start it.
range. Finally gonna have an appearance for us today, and to end things up possibly on a game 3 would be once again the side of, oh, it's actually a raid.
Oh, we got baited.
We got baited.
Wait, what?
I was so ready for the Crossroads, and for me to like to push the narrative, just like, well, looking like we're gonna have a Crossroads Friday here, but nonetheless, yeah, I'm not surprised to see the firing range map number 2 again when it comes down to vetoes, specifically for these two teams. There's a lot of questions up in the air.
LG or Tribe?
Your biggest question mark is how do you want to approach international competition, as you've mostly just been facing and scrimming Godlike for the past calendar year. On the other side for TLE, it's pretty much almost like the same boat. What are you going to feel most comfortable on? Look, at this point, if you're playing Call of Duty Mobile since its inception, you probably got a pocket firing range, so better hope to see the best out of these two teams once we do get to that map number 2. But the takeoff should be interesting.
Oh yeah, chat, I just realized I'm giving away 5,000 CP. I just
has to surely
well,
be a comfort pick for
to be
them.
honest,
Only time will tell to be able to see how they statistically add up against TLE.
I think both of our teams are looking like they are about ready to get themselves in. The pre-game hype combos are about done.
that's crazy, bro. Like, I literally just realized too, and then Jesse from AMG just let me know too. That's crazy. The timing. But I have 5,000 CP to give away, chat. So
that just got me hyped. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just watched all this
anyone stay till the end, like right here.
I'm gassed off of that. I'm ready to.
Huge shout out to you guys. You guys are real one.
I'm ready to hop into this lobby. Not really.
So
probably not. No.
y'all want
absolutely worked. I don't care who
to win 5,000 CP? Join the Discord right now. Exclamation mark Discord.
Oh, I want to see that.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Exclamation mark Discord.
That I would.
Oh, I'll give it to you.
Whether it's in laser tag or in
Join up.
For sure. Yeah.
I was confident.
I know. It's going to happen eventually. We'll stop the whole thing and make sure that we can get somebody over there with a camera to witness it. I'm not sure.
I think we should. You should try to touch something.
Oh, I'll run around with a camera, give like everybody like the perspective. I'll be like the in-game observer for laser tag IRL.
Let's do.
Okay, we're gonna. I'm gonna go work on scheduling that while this is all going on, while this next match is taking place. So I will get back to you with an answer on when that battle occurs.
Fantastic.
Let's do Eternity, Divine, Mickey. I'm just gonna add people who is in my chat right now. Who is still in my chat and wants to win 5,000 CP. Let me know. Oh, TK, I got you, bro. TK. Freak. Who else is in chat? You wanna win 5,000 CP? Let me know. Or should other people join now for the CP? Nah. No one else is gonna join, bro. Madeline. SNM17. Bro, it's Mickey, not Mickey. Everyone tease me. Cry emoji, cry emoji. Wait, what? Who's in chat? Who's watching right now and wants to win 5,000 CP? Flawed. Venusia, Flawed, Rivals. I'm gonna call you Dr. Dre. Who else, chat? Let me know. Raging. Oh, no, I'm going, man. Alright, Raging. See you later, bro. I'm gonna get rid of your name. I'm bored now. Alright, see ya. Wait. Are you gonna spin? Well, stay here. Yo, if anyone's watching right now, I'm giving away 5,000 CP. So if you want to be inside this thing and be chosen for it, say me. Oh, Raj, Sage. It's good hair. Let's go. But you guys gotta make sure you stay, because if I spin this, oh, we're starting. Wait. I wanna see if this one started. Yeah, let's go, Minnie. Alright, we got 5,000 CB giveaway soon, so... Alright, we're looking at TLE versus Team Vitality right now. I did say, chat, Team Vitality is gonna win this. That was my guess. Hello, Abhiraj, how you doing, man? Looks like I'm gonna stay awake all night. Nah, I'll do the giveaway after this game, Oh. Tio. I think TLE wins. Okay. Do this as I will do it in 1 hour. Or maybe whole night. No, I'll do it. I'll do it after this game, don't worry. When this game finishes, I'll spin the wheel. Can you add me too? I got you, bro. Nicholas Brown. Just make sure you type your name. Just remind me after this game. Damn. Oh. The trades. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is close. Let's get money. Where's the audio? Can you guys not hear me? Yeah, chat, if you guys want to win 5,000 CP, make sure you stay till the end of this game. And I'll spin the wheel. The game audio? Wait, what? Hey, what? You guys can't hear it? What? You can't hear it? No, bro, just you. Oh. Maybe this.
Tries to get inside, not gonna be possible to Tio. At a distance with that Sparrow will continue the control for
weird.
the Latin American roster over there. That's gonna be 30 points up for the side of TLE, doing a great job to close this point up. I gotta say, Vitality is getting there first, but on this last kill, TLD did a great job. And once they broke that kill, they stayed inside. And as we now get to see this pretty much playback once again, I think we're gonna manage to do it one more time here proper.
Not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Okay, that's good. Alright, bro.
You realistically only have a
appreciate you guys.
the two, but I'll agree with you, Gil.
Yeah, chat, who's gonna win this? Who's gonna win this?
The moment that they saw Vitality starting to dip their toes
Come on, Vitality, because you guys got this. Nice.
And that was the majority of time of what is now the current
Good
lead. So now it's
trades.
Vitality's turn.
Bro, it's just trades
They were set up inside
after
of P4
trades.
first, and they started to utilize some of their operators. But for what? They all get shut down more or less. The reinforcements are here now for TLE.
Bro, it's just so scrappy, it's crazy.
Of P4. You only have one operator left in the back pocket for Vitality. Vegas goes down, so now that's completely off of the cards. TLE wiped them off the map and are about to be over 100 points.
And talk about a step up to no
Okay, TLE might actually just destroy them.
On the scene for TLE.
Go Jaden, stop spamming.
Great job so far, 19 kills in as they close that hill with about 50 points over the opponents in Vitality's side. That's a great way to end the first cycle for TLE. Now, Vitality, they gotta step it up. They gotta do something about it, because I was talking about that now 20 kills by Popsera, but you
Man, I like that legacy or mythic gun. He's using.
3 kills for himself.
What,
the make sure that he gets the control full
Fennec?
squad, but the control is just not there. I feel like they are getting plenty of kills.
Money, you look younger, bro. You are really?
Not taking too much value off of them.
That was a real question, though, for me personally.
Thank you. That's a great compliment.
Predator missile, obviously hunter killer drone you're going to throw out all willy-nilly, but the Predator missile was a massive investment.
It's a bit too expensive here in Japan, man. Oh yeah, how much is it? 15-year-old Miney for real.
And that's exactly what TLE do. They completely make the situation into ice cream almost and just completely blend them up, put them back on the back burner, and now they have themselves a 40-point lead over towards New.
That's tough.
Vitality are able to get respawns once again. TLE Esports almost getting a little bit too far ahead of themselves. Yes, they have the kills. Yes, they have the lead. But now you need to do the same thing that you had in the previous set of Hardpoint.
Alright, they're setting up for next. Saucy's gonna be up top, looking at mid.
They might need to use some of those to answer.
I forgot what it's called. Is that balcony?
I still gotta question the
nice shots.
Just trying to go for the
wait, I thought Saucy was banned. Wait, what?
So far
I thought he wasn't competing.
That they, although get late to the party, they are still currently waiting, but now not by that much. There's the usage of 2 operators at once on the side of Vitality, the Purifier.
Dude, yeah, chat, which operator do you guys like? Are you guys scared of any operator? Like the most intimidating one? I feel like the. Which one is it? Which one is the?
Getting himself inside.
Fire one.
Vitality once again with a fight. Shisui knocked to the ground, and just like that, we are gonna.
Dude, the water one. The water or the fire? Which one is gold? Man, what time is it there for you? It's 3:14 a.m. K9 units, bro, they're annoying. For me, it's the Purifier, bro. It's so scary.
At least maybe you could end up holding at least one
like,
of your operators and try to break inside of P2. Didn't work,
like,
but you got 2 operators.
You're just dead, like, instantly. Like, look at that.
Zyrax pulling out the Purifier. Already kind of meeting them at the gates. Statilo also pulling himself out of Sparrow. And the Annihilator is the answer back from Jokos, and he is just ripping them to shreds. Has himself 3 in a row. Papzera, though, able to answer back. Jokos still alive, by the way, with the Annihilator, trying to get himself a little bit more of an edge when it comes to
Jokos, you gotta push in, bro. Damn.
Finds that much more. Able to at least shut them down at the gates. 30 seconds have already been soaked up for TLE as they flip the lead once again.
That's right, 142, 132.
Alright, let me check the Tribe Gaming versus LG.
Team that is going to win the entire thing, but who knows? It's Call of Duty Esports. Who knows what can happen? It is
that LEA?
so far today, Luminosity have not had the easy ride.
Dude, that sounds like
They did
LEA.
actually end up going to map 3 versus InCo Gaming in round 1, thanks to a 7-1 victory on Slums Search and Destroy.
Damn,
So
Washi.
time to pin the back of our minds here as
Yo,
we move
Solo got
towards what's
smacked.
gonna be a Hardpoint LG.
That movement was crazy.
Right now, as we move towards P2, the coveted
Yo, Chad, did you see that
as we
movement?
used to call it. Well, it would have gone the way of Luminosity, but unfortunately, a 1v4
Alright.
was probably off the card.
LG
I
versus
believe,
Tribe
I think
Chat.
it was Washi that was in that situation.
Yeah, I was going to say, Washi movement was great, stalled out the hit, and that allowed the rest of the reinforcements to get there, so Luminosity actually has a chance to be able to refrag on this.
Oh.
Washi there once again, another 1v2. Fortunately, this time, once again, can't make it work. It's going to be the War Machine that gets popped, though, from Rubalo. On the opposite end, they're going to be able to break into this Lambo Hill. 40 seconds left, tons of time to work with a 100 killer out on the cards as well. Envy now going to be starting to make his way up the map. Luminosity here for the refrag.
Oh my god, the flashes.
Yeah, here we go. Around the back line come Envy
Nice.
and
Oh.
Tectonic. Envy only going to find one though. Trade
Yeah, Chad, who's gonna win this? Who's gonna win
and any
this?
more players from the
I want Tribe
driveway
to win
make
this.
their way up. No is the answer. That Lamborghini Hedi from SFUG is just way too potent, and that should be the back 15 seconds for Tribe here. They're going to be cautious about it.
Yeah, after this Divine, I'll... Yeah, by the way, chat, I am giving away 5,000 CP, so if you guys want a chance to win them, make sure to like up the stream, and after this game, obviously just say me. Just type me in the chat. Not right now,
Absolutely.
like later on,
You
after
see
this
this
game.
hit starting to come through. A lot of spread here from Luminosity. You have 2 players on the northern end trying to fight off 3 and 2 in the respective gunfights. 50 to 37, and that score trying to mount back to an even kill in 50 for Luminosity Gaming. 49 seconds left on the hard point here, and you can see that pinch now starting to make its way through. They do get rid of the one who's on the op end, though, so now it's going to be a full flood from the front side. They're going to be able to break in here for just a moment, but a cruise missile over the top is going to be able to find Ban. It's a trade
Bro,
back on the
am I
opposite
okay?
end, but the equalizer
Yeah,
has
chat,
been
I'm just
popped,
tired.
and now the clock comes out as well.
It's 3 AM right
Here we
now.
go. Purify from Ban. What can he get done? That's the question. Only finds one. Light Snake from Rabalo to take him down. On the other side, Sparrow from SFUG is also shut down. It's time to use all of these specialists.
Yeah,
in the
Tribe's
first
doing
couple
well.
of kills, and well, not much on the side for Tribe now as they look to hold for the last 20 seconds. There will be one finally earned by Space here in the closing moments of this hill. Is there an investment from LG? That's the question for me. What's she going to try and jump down? This
They're
is
holding this.
so frustrating to look at for both sides. Really, just
You gotta
like
go next.
complete mess on
And
that
how's
hill,
that
but in the
shooting?
end,
It's been a
Tribe
while
will be
since
the
I've
ones to
got
take
it
down
for
the
stream,
last
bro.
few
Yeah, I've not really been
seconds. So
streaming a
yeah,
lot, bro.
we see about a 30
I'm in
point
Japan
difference between these two
currently.
teams, not that different from what we saw at the end of P2, but it will be Tribe once
Vacation
again
with my
here
girlfriend.
touching first on people.
Yeah, these two teams are incredible. in
Oh,
their
looks
way
like
in their
bro's
respective
bonus
ways.
limits. Nah,
but
I'm
realistically,
not.
Tribe, this is their bread and butter. They're 12-2 on the mode from this last split. But kind of what I look at is that hard point differential, right? They almost have a 100-point differential.
Going
It's about like an
crazy.
88 right now between the teams that they play. And if you're unaware of what that means that in each of the games that they win, they are pretty much beating every team that they play by around 88 points. Now, that's obviously not going to hold true at every stretch of the imagination. But here
All
again,
right.
they're at least proving that early
Let's
on
go,
by going
Tribe.
up by 50 on a very strong and talented Luminosity Gaming roster. The team that we expect to be kind of the top dog
Luminosity
coming
keeps
into this
winning.
tournament.
We need-
The championship
we need
favorite
some- we need
for sure
competition.
at the beginning here, but it's going to be the Sparrow out now here from LG. They've got this hill held down. 20 seconds, one more hit from Tribe.
Oh my god, what?
Tectonic go, that's going to be the problem. Tectonic does find one. Solo is able to fly through and actually causes quite a bit of disruption towards this point. Tribe now looking to garner the last 10
They're holding
seconds
as well.
of time. They should actually be good for it, to be honest. And oh my goodness me, Space and Raballo here. They are spinning on towards
Is it
these
true that
players.
people
They fully
can't walk in
cover
E in
apart
Japan, or is that a
out
rumor?
P5
It's
towards
true.
P1. And Raballo thinks now is the time to pre-fire with this war machine. How much damage can
It's
he
just
do?
'cause, like,
Quite a lot, it would seem.
people
These
care
reaps, the
about,
spike
like,
spawns absolutely
cleanliness in
perfectly.
here.
Raballo finds yet another
Yo,
one.
trust me,
And
this
why
street
the
is
heck
so
not? As Raballo
clean.
finally gonna get
Like, there's
cut out
no,
off the back of that spree.
you can barely
The
see,
damage
like,
he does
trash
opens
around,
a
like, the
doorway to
streets.
Tribe here to try and contest.
They're very clean here.
He's also got
They're
some
very-
utility to work with. 100 killer drone, but he's up to 23 kills now, 24.
But
Leads
yeah,
the
you
entire
can
lobby at the moment.
eat. But
On the outside,
it's
Luminosity
not
gonna
really.
try and return the favor with the War Machine, but he gets shut down quickly.
It's
So
best not
Envy as he
to.
falls, the Luminosity still regain control of P1. There's a few players now pushing in from the Tribe Gaming roster on the opposite end. You've got one up top. It's going to be Envy looking for one. You got Thug on the other side who's trying to jump down, tries to find the shots on the one, and will be able to connect.
This is close.
115 to 83. Tribe Gaming break back in. Luminosity on the refrag. 15 seconds should be able to scrap.
What?
Yeah, Tribe will be very happy.
Yeah, this hill is
They do get off the
crazy.
back of this P1 hill, but
You can get shot from
doesn't matter.
anywhere.
We really start to turn our attention towards what they can produce for the rotation
Opposite get caught.
towards new. And
Oh,
right
you
now,
can, not really,
it's them in
nothing.
control of the spawns for next. Nice Thug just trying to keep an eye around.
Not really. Like nothing happens. Maybe you can like people might judge you.
Couple of aces up their sleeve. One of which is playing up before. He manages to make his way up the stairwell. He actually pushes all the way.
I don't really know the reason why, but probably just because like
have indeed flipped.
Everyone's really clean
around
here.
the back line now, starting to push their way through. But Tribe, they will know about it. They'll have the L trigger looking that way.
And you've also got a Sparrow to work with as well. You know that there's one on the flank
here,
but you need to focus the front. You've done a great job at it so far. You've already cut 2 down from Luminosity. There's still a push coming through, and now the Sparrow on the back end should be able to clean it up and will. Thug, beautiful with it, finds another. It'll run out. He's got a charge. Uses the top of the head glitch. No. The equalizers as well. You're only able to get 1 for it. Luminosity still here, but the numbers have now fallen. They break in with 25 left.
Yeah, Ban decides now's the time to bring out what I think is a Purified. Just going to be sitting in the corner, waiting for Solo and Space to make their way through.
Oh my god, that's
and
big
there
from
it is.
Ban.
Ban slides out for the second after Solo goes, so does Space. Luminosity know how important this time is to keeping themselves level with
There you
Tribe.
go, nice. Go nice.
Actually coming through for the last few moments of this hill as well. That is so beneficial to Luminosity in pretty much every single way. It's whether or not number 1 will anticipate a potential player who might have made their way through the fences. That's the question for me. Ban already over here. Does he recognize it? No is the answer. Hunter Killer Drone might actually take that player down regardless, and indeed it does. Thug will be so annoyed there that he'd slip behind enemy lines, and yet still doesn't actually get anything for it. Ban. Going to be waiting for these players to come off the spawn. Trigger to spin is actually in.
Oh, I should have waited.
Space. The anticipated trade does come through from Rabalo. And now here come Tribe on the offensive effort through fences. Thug, what can you do for us? Absolutely nothing.
Luminosity's coming back though.
Traitors there. Annihilator from Rehan. How much more damage can he do?
I'm just doing well.
From fences side.
Yeah, there's not much you can do here. I mean, the push is still
god,
coming straight to the face. So, I mean, you have a War Machine pop. You still have your SMGs getting up close with everybody else.
Oh my
you have a Sparrow
god.
on the back end that's able to pop 3.
Oh
you try
my
to find
god.
number 4, and you do try to go for the team white.
Oh
over
my
the top.
gosh.
It would help out
You got
Luminosity.
wiped.
What was a wonderful break from Tribe. It
Oh
took
my
about 20 seconds
god.
to sit up. Completely negated by one utility of the specialist.
I didn't really do anything though. They got like a few seconds, that's it.
It does right there. Tribe.
Yo, this is good. This is a good matchup.
For the entirety of this game so far, more or less, it has been about a 40 to 30 point advantage for Tribe. Luminosity have not been able to close the gap whatsoever. And as we move over towards the rock for the next hill, Tribe look to touch it first.
The people's already
has been flying about the
rotated
map
for
with
each
this
team.
Switchblade. Free-firing every single angle a player could possibly be coming from. Is he going to anticipate the jump up though from Washi? That's the question for me, and no is the answer.
Where did he come from?
Washi jumps up, manages to get that first frag. Now space being cleared, and they'll know
Yo,
exactly
Vig with
where
the
spawning from. Washi
that
finds
operator is
yet another
annoying.
one. Utility being thrown out towards this point. Tribe, they're on the way.
Veg was able to
such
find
a
one
rat
around the
with
corner,
it.
still has the equalizers out and in hand, ready for another push up. But the Thug, it was the last time that LG were able to make the Sparrow work. This time he's not able to find anything. Trying to break in, still down by 30 points. LG here holding into contention in, but in the glitch spot there, not going to be able to find it. 30 points still the deficit.
They're making a comeback.
Making their way back with another hit on the Loom.
Yeah, now they come from the other side, right? And
Oh my
Luminosity,
god.
the question becomes, do they recognize where they're coming from? Yep, they do. Envy with the double and Vague.
Yeah, they're coming back.
3. Now the flip comes again. Tribe from the other side this time. Back and forth we go. Luminosity is just big chilling here for this one as Tribe continue to spawn from side to side. Predator missile investment does come down and
it's not worth it.
takes out Rehan from the point. That might be the last 5 seconds if Tectonic does decide to jump on, but it doesn't matter anyway. As we go into the third and final set here, Alex, mate, Luminosity, they are just
what the?
points behind.
That's good.
My maths is a bit terrible against Tribe. This is such a close hard point
Yeah,
between
this
these
is
two teams. Wouldn't have it
close.
any other way.
Oh, they've been scratching and clawing to find their way
Oh my
back in
god.
the game.
What
But now
the?
it's going to be equalizers
That looks
once
so
again
weird.
on the field. This time it's going to be Solo trying to
That looks
arch
so
his way
weird.
forward. Rihanna around the left
Really?
side, trying to left trigger his way through it. As he hops
Playing
down
Japan,
below,
bro,
we got a few more
till the
players
third-
here, but LG
till
have done a
third
great
gen.
job of being able to hold this even contested inside of the middle of the map. But it's everybody who's fallen. Now the last player alive here for the side of LG, trying to make everything work, and Tectonic's able to find 2. Finally gets traded out, but holds them there long enough for the reinforcements to get back. There's still 3 players here. Tribe hops down and below. Solo taken out. Thug taken
this
out.
is so
Washi
mixy.
pops a triple, and now it's Luminosity who are going to try and hold the scrap.
Yeah, every single second you can get at this point, it's like gold dust. You have to try and grab it if you can.
Oh my god, bro, this is just
to try and garner some time, or at the very least take
back
away
and
from
forth.
Tribe. And in the end, it doesn't work.
He's gonna
out for
win
Tribe.
this
It's a
chat.
sensitive advantage going in towards the next hill, but it will be the team in blue. LG to touch first. Rabalo has been an
Oh
incredible
my
player this
God.
entire game thus far. Is not able to produce anything on this rotation. So Luminosity, a moment to
Oh,
break
nice
the
good,
wall.
nice kill.
Tribe
That's a
out,
nice
Tribe
kill.
going for the point. Solo will actually
That's
find
a
one up the
good
stairwell,
kill.
but no more than that. Through the smoke,
Nice.
and Rabalo do anything here with this War Machine?
Oh my
No,
God,
it's the
Sparrow.
answer. Gonna have to go in just with the grow, and it's not.
Bro,
gonna
I'm scared.
happen.
I'm like-
Luminosity hold for the moment.
It was 3 from the front, up the ramp, and then 1 from the side room. And they're able to control
so
the ammo just
nerve-wracking.
like that. You had to get on the power
I'm not even
positions to
playing.
try to go for the heady to get down the ramp, but you're not able to get the aim down.
Damn,
So
he lost
Envy now
that.
trying to push his way back over. He's able to
Wow.
shut down the claw on the opposite end of the
He
field.
lost
And
that.
now as one takes himself out with the streak
Oh
at the
my
same
god,
time.
they're getting the
Luminosity all of a
important
sudden has turned this
kills.
game around, but you have to be aware of the pinch. The spawns are going to be close there as well. You need to
Oh
get
my
across
god.
the map as well for the next rotation.
I gotta get in.
This is just incredible right now. Luminosity holding on.
Dude,
towards
Luminosity's
his
playing
Lamborghini
as
side.
well.
Solo now in for the double. Going to get burned in the end.
That's
So
fine, that's
try to
fine.
grab the
Get this
last
trap,
10
get this
seconds.
trap.
Once again, though, we look over towards fences. There is only one player at the moment contesting for that rotation. It was number 5 in Solo, and he gets shut down.
Nice.
So Luminosity,
Okay,
not only do
it's-
they get the vast
they
majority
gotta
of
go,
time
they
away
gotta
from
go, they gotta
Lamborghini,
go.
but they should be the first team to touch over here. And it should be noted right now that not a
Oh
single
my
player has a
gosh.
specialist on the board going into towards this one. So it should all just be weapons. And as I say, that finally Envy does actually earn
Hey, what? What's going on?
one. The War
What's going on?
Machine is ready to go, but he gets shut down before he can use it.
Trying to fly in, and Raballo, he had a power position at the top. He just needed to stay alive. Got a bit over aggressive. I know he's got 48 in the
Oh my
map
god,
right
no
now,
way.
trying to go for the 50, but it's Tribe Gaming who are able to break into the front. We've seen this multiple times. Luminosity going to try and refrag this back out, but there's power positions at the top end as well. You have
Come on.
Band up there, and Envy now trying
Come
to
on,
push his
Tribe.
way forward. Band in the corner,
Come on,
gets
Tribe.
1, but it's not enough to break into the hill. 235,
No,
226.
don't spam that.
Gonna
Just
be in
don't
there
spam
to
that.
help Tribe Gaming out on this defense of the point. Just gonna have to try and
Nice.
free fire through Tin if you can, but Smoke's now gonna be out.
No.
This might be the opportunity for LD to slide through.
on,
Tectonic
Tribe.
Envy, Tectonic for the double, and now Rehan gonna bring the Predator missile down from the sky.
Oh my
That
god,
should
no way.
temporarily clear the point. Now Luminosity
Bro,
gonna
how?
be back in after a wave of gunfights in their
You gotta
favor.
go.
There is not enough
Go
time
next,
on
go
the
next,
cell
go
anymore
next.
for either of these teams to
Go
close
next,
things
go
out. You can
next.
see the players
Oh, no.
right now starting to realize that. Look at
Go
number
next.
1 down. He's already over there.
They've done the job, but he's looking the wrong way. He doesn't realize
Go
that
next,
it's going to
go
be
next.
Raballo on the back end that's looking for him from behind. He got the equalizers popped. He's able to find one. 242,
Oh my god.
221. And all it's going to come
Oh
down
my
to
god.
is one last hit fear from LG.
Oh my god.
One last hit from that right side.
Oh
Can they
my-
get it
yeah,
done?
GG's.
All they've got to do is
GG's.
Elsa here, and the equalizers once again gonna close things out alongside Rehan. What an incredible hard point to start off once again, back and forth. Every single kill was a contest fest, but in the end it comes down to rock, and in the end, Tribe touch first and they hold.
Yo,
That was a pretty
what
map there from
the?
Tribe from start to finish.
Alright, chat.
Plenty of moments
Who's
where we
here?
thought LG
Who's
was going to be
here?
able to get that comeback started. There were
Who's
so
new
many
here?
sparks, ready opportunities for ignition to get that fire going, but LG on the back foot.
This
for
is to
most
win
of that map.
5,000 CP,
And
chat.
again, it all came down to how
Like I
useful
said,
those
I'm giving
specialists
away
were in multiple
5,000 CP.
situations. You saw at the
Who's
back
here?
end of
Who's here?
P3,
Who's here?
that big sparrow play that gave LG that spark of life to allow
Lord.
them to get into that, hold the last 20 seconds. But it was that next rotation back
sick.
over towards P4 in our second set of hard points
Guys.
that completely wiped it. Tribe was able to keep
I think
themselves in front, and
LS.
every time you thought LG was going to be able to grab maybe 10, 15 seconds of the last scrap, you had 1 or 2 players from Tribe that would always be there just to be a nuisance on the hill, not allow them to get a few more points that could have potentially got them the win. They're able to hold there at the end, and those equalizers, they popped the double, and it was just pretty.
Yeah, just absolutely incredible play from really both of the teams, to be fair. I mean, you talk about it right. I mean, the fact that we had like a 40-point advantage for almost the entirety of the game from Tribe, basically the very first hill of the game, right? And that just continued throughout the entirety. Every single hill was basically a 30-30 split. Really, the only difference maker and the way that Luminosity was
I
able
think,
to get
here we go.
in
This
the
is
game
it. Are you guys ready?
was the final Lamborghini hill, right?
Alright,
The final
here we go.
P2, we saw Luminosity rotate early and really
shuffle?
had the only convincing hold of any single kill from either team in the game. But Tribe managed to kind of battle things out on the rotation towards P3, and then of course P4, as we said.
Oh,
was they hit it
shoot.
first.
What?
They managed to win.
Abiraj!
Get it done. A massive
Abiraj,
in the
congrats
best
to
of three
you.
there.
Make sure to join my Discord server.
Tribe. And why is
You've
it
won
massive, you ask?
the
When we talk about performance in
the
Hardpoint,
5K, bro.
both of these teams
Make sure to join the
are
Discord.
stellar Hardpoint rosters.
Exclamation mark
But when we
Discord.
talk about Tribe in particular, Hardpoint is their bread and butter. They needed to win that here in this best of 3.
They absolutely did. And going into a search and destroy where Luminosity has been a
DM
great
me on
team
Discord.
throughout the entirety of the last few splits, it's going to be a very difficult challenge. Now, I will bring this up, Brody, because you brought it to my attention earlier beforehand.
Yo, GG's to Abiraj.
Just happened today, right? You know, we had a couple games off stream for us, at least, that we weren't able to keep tabs on for the majority of the time. This Luminosity team already dropped a search and destroy today.
Yeah, so join the Discord, bro, and
So it wasn't just like, oh, you know, they lost a search and destroy, it went
I'll
the
give
distance,
you-
we had to go to overtime. Unlike Luminosity, they did lose a search and destroy, which is insane to me.
Yo, can you
I
spam
always
the
question
Discord
in a
link,
way,
Eternity?
you know, Slums, is it one of those ones that maybe Luminosity isn't as comfortable with? We look towards the regular season throughout stage.
Thank you so much. I'm free to play, brother. Hey, no worries, bro. Make sure to join the Discord or
a search and destroy here.
Yeah. Make sure to join here
in this game. But it's world champs. I mean, do you really want to be?
Yo, spam the Discord link, bro.
We've seen teams do it in the past. We've seen teams play vetoes like that. Maybe that was the thought process, but most certainly as we do go towards this search and destroy, it will leave a little bit of doubt in Luminosity's mind, even despite the fact that they are a great search and destroy team.
They are, and I will say this.
1 second. Alright, bro.
Absolutely massive. In that
how many giveaways are you doing? I'm doing giveaways every single day for 3 days, so make sure to join tomorrow if you wanna get a chance to win 5k CP again. So maybe Abiraj can win it again, and that's like 10k CP easily. Or if he wins it 3 times in a row, that's like 15k.
Defense in firm control of it at the moment.
So you guys want to win 10k CP? Easy.
Saying again, we mentioned it earlier on when we were talking about Mayhem.
Same time, yeah, pretty much same
LG
time.
ended up losing it to Mayhem back in the North American finals for the SBS. So, see whether or not Luminosity learned anything from that particular instance. But First Blood finally going down. Rehan going to catch.
Oh my god, LG's going down.
Zig. Now we'll see how that changes things for the offense here as Tribe have complete pick of the map. There's one player.
Money, what time are you streaming? For same time, probably same time.
Now they go down. This bomb plant should be good.
You see the two players from Luminosity, they're so far split across. They're not even grouped up together to be able to try and take a 1-on-2 gunfight. Could come back to cost them. But you need to get aggressive. You need to find something. Space going to be in the top window there. You look down Zig, try to find some information, but you haven't been able to find anybody just yet. Nobody from the side of Tribe Gaming even going to offer a shoulder to try and check. Last one alive is going to be Tectonic in a 1v5, and this seems like it's an almost impossible situation. Stair glitch won't work this time.
Oh my god.
Oh, Tectonic! Alright.
Oh,
just calm
behind
down,
you.
buddy. You're not going to win the round.
Okay, bye-bye. My luck today is just over. See you later, Divine.
Think they might. See, 1v5 is
joining 1 sec, or you can just
in that round,
DM me here, bro.
Flashbacks to what we saw from LG versus
yeah,
North American finals.
DM me using this tag right here on Discord.
Bomb site and couldn't garner it back. It is very difficult. We will say that.
Wait, what time is it in the UK?
It's so difficult to make your way through the choke points that.
What's the requirement for what?
You're going to see this right here. This offensive effort.
For giveaway? Is that requirement?
Control early is big 1v1 against Vague up top. Would be nice if you could win it, but just make sure you concentrate on getting this bomb down now.
What the hell?
Solo is going to try and achieve it.
What's going on?
Down by the stairs.
And that's great movement. You not only throw a couple shoulders around, but you get great information that Ban's also going to be in the middle of the map. So now that you have two players of information of Luminosity on the back end, playing on the defensive side, trying to prevent this bomb from going down, you can just fly to the middle of the map and try to find one here. 3 fires, shots to the left corner, not going to be able to connect it. Somehow Ban walks away with the kill. That's going to give the side of Luminosity the advantage. And now it's a 4v2.
Pushing like that?
My guy was on like the tiniest shred of health. Just about got away with that kill. Literally gets away with murder, but Rehan comes out with the deagle. Finds 2.
Daddy.
And makes this a plausible situation.
1v1.
Rehan in the end does go down.
Bro, Ban should have been
now brings
dead.
It down to a 1v1. Should be said, if Tribe win this round.
How do I DM? What's your Discord?
This is a route now coming through from Ban. Decides to get the hell out of dodge. Repositioning what seems to be a potential play over by A, but that's not the play for Space whatsoever. He just
join my Discord, bro. Eternity. Eternity is spamming a link right now.
Back over towards the site as well.
Just
so a difficult retake that is going to be hampered a bit by the time. Should be able to make it work. But
wait, I'll DM you.
Potentially look over the middle of the map. Could prove to be deadly. Flank now coming around the back end side.
What's your name?
Think better of it as he challenges back down mid lane. Space with the sniper.
What's your name?
For the 1v.
In the nest, he spotted him. Target acquired, and Space pops the head just like that. These snipers are so deadly here in COD Mobile, and that is exactly why. Once again, Tribe win out this time down to
Abiraj, what's your name, bro?
In the middle of the round. If Rehan doesn't pop the way that he does with the dig, they are not
okay.
That round
You'll
so
see.
Tribe come out
you'll see a
the
DM.
round they are going to be shouldn't have won. Luminosity. We'll see if they can reset themselves going.
Just click on the notifications that you're getting.
3-2 split on the defense, but
and I'll send you the code. To
see that sniper wanting to get in the bower position. Looks over towards A, doesn't spot anything out just yet. Try to get a wide view of the map to see if anybody on the offensive side would get a bit aggressive. You can see the defense and how they're trying to play this right now. Nothing over towards A, trying to make sure they set their fences up towards B. Right now, a very passive offensive
there's the
play
code. Make sure to redeem it.
You can see the sniper of Space trying to work his way over towards A. Doesn't want to get too aggressive though. Be very difficult to play with a sniper around this A site.
Click on this link and you can redeem it there, bro. You need your UID and everything, but it's pretty easy.
Doesn't need to be quite so pertinent on the sweeping clears, but he's still doing it. You know, I respect it. Like patience from
Thank you
Space
so much.
Toad.
Hey, no worries, bro. No worries.
It's not too
Congrats.
bad. Yeah, I mean, he can just find his way up towards top office. But I was going to say, like, at the very least here, the fact that he clears A, they now know they can get the bomb down for free.
Team going to be there. Plant going to get down. 45 seconds, the timer for Luminosity to get back across the map. Space is in a wonderful position. Can watch the middle of the map through the cross of mid. You got, I think he spotted Veg down towards the middle as well. He saw one top window as well. Look. This is going to be so difficult if it's trying to get across the middle. But they take him down. And he gets him with the... Oh, no.
Timing.
Solo just waiting.
Oh.
There we go. Nicely done from Solo. Activates at the right time. Players now coming on the flank. They've already found one. And they should know where Solo is. Positioned around the back ladder. Tectonic once again. Doubles up for a retake. Goodness me. That is so well played from Luminosity to get retake on the side. I mean, again, retakes on this map are so difficult to pull off.
Yeah. They are, but I mean, I just
Are
go
you
back
also
to Space.
playing? No.
Playing so aggressive towards the top there. You know that they're going to try and challenge across.
I should come back for that sweet.
I don't know if I love the play getting so aggressive there.
KCP.
You could have thrown a shoulder. There's a lot of ways you could have movement in and around that and just tried to make sure you get that pick off or at least give the information that the team is starting to fly across. It doesn't delay the push, doesn't do anything. Solo already finds himself dead. The R9 up close from Veg. It's going to allow the side of LG to have the advantage once again.
Damn.
Close the R9 once again. Traded out. The bomb has worked in A.
Yeah, and I was going to say this is worst case scenario now because now you've dropped the bomb right down in the site. You have no choice but to try
Why are you repeating it?
And has just cooked Rehan. And now it's a 1v4 for Space. Sniper rifle in hand, has the LCAR as the backup weapon, but still.
Is there a giveaway? Yes.
Gotta go retrieve
Tomorrow I'm gonna be giving away 5 KCP as well, so make sure to join.
Chance here for Space to do something nice.
Gotta be able to find one on the back end though. Van could be the first one up for a challenge. Snipe not gonna work there. Misses it wide left word to Cody Parkey.
That's right.
We're back tied up at 2 apiece.
Last couple of rounds from Luminosity really have just been sublime, and very often it's coming down to these fast-paced offensive jousts that Luminosity win. Certainly in that last round, Tribe didn't really know what to do as soon as they didn't win the initials on their approach towards A, and now
is there a link to the stream? No.
Seems to have changed quite significantly, and more even spread across the board here.
Just make sure you have the notification bells on the channel, bro.
Perhaps on towards number 5, Washi.
You don't miss it
open.
when I start streaming.
Down to this as well. Space going to try and
oh my gosh.
Up close and personal. Sniper rifle is just not going to cut it against Fake.
And it's weird, right? You defaulted to that play twice now. It worked the first time, but I mean, so aggressive so early on in the round with the sniper in towards A. Not a big fan of the gunfight, I'll just be honest. But I mean, Washi still has an opportunity here. You still have a couple of players with you. You have your teammates alive. Bug is not going to challenge that over towards the left side.
I want LG to lose this.
With Washi playing the angle that he's in, he's getting aggressive with the sniper. Going to try
and
force his way
LG's
up the
gonna
map. This is going
come
to force
from
Tribe
the
to back
lower
off just a touch and have to be aware
brackets
of a
to destroy everyone again.
Yeah, it does really feel like Faye could be the player. He's already done quite a lot of damage this round thus far. It would blow this play wide open if it's going to be anybody for LG. And I like this from LG, just generally speaking. They're not giving anything away for free. They're playing patiently. They're waiting for somebody like that, Rehan, to make them move forward.
2v5.
Try their own worst enemy at this point. Because how do you handle a round where LG are not giving you anything away for free? Now on the flank, Faye might have some free frags. Indeed he does. There's one. That's Thug. Good luck, buddy.
First one lined up, second one there. Ban good trade. You had the R9 on the flank as well. There was just really no way to get out of that. So a good collapse from LG. I mean, hey, they've already won 2 more rounds than they did in the first Search and Destroy they played today. So that was
thought you won because it was in between your name.
This is the map that they need. Stay alive, stay undefeated inside of the Swiss bracket portion.
Bro, Baller T, I'm not gonna give you money.
Get as high of a seat as possible.
I was joking.
One loss doesn't feel like the end of the world, but it certainly could be.
Go ask your mom or your dad to give you money.
Depending on the other teams as well. Nades galore all over the place. Lots of audio cues to be spoken of. With 1:38 in the round here, trades go back and forth. It's pinstripe kill feed.
Yeah, Bandit's trying to play his life as long as possible here. It was a good effort there. It was from Bandit.
Made no sense.
To make that flank happen, but both end up falling, and now the retake feels a little weak. Both of these players are split from one another. Do you really want to waste time in this situation, bringing yourselves together, or do you want to just try and hit this simultaneously? Washi tries through the middle of the map. That's actually fine, Raballo, but Solo rightfully should trade things off. Now Tectonic, he's got some disgusting two pieces so far in this tournament. Finds one, but there's a second there where you're like, nah, he's not doing this. He's got to look and do
When is going to be the next giveaway?
Tomorrow. First kill, and there's a split second.
I was very close.
Him getting that kill and his death, where you think, hey, this
tomorrow,
is
bro.
possible, but no.
There's 2 days.
3-3 then.
2 more days. I'll be giving out 10k CP.
Where do they go with this bomb?
It's a side swamp, but it looks like at least for now the preliminary push is going to be over towards that south side B bomb. There's only one person here to stop this at the moment from Tribe. That's going to be Space with the sniper. He's been deadly with it so far. Make you pay if you get it too aggressive with it. Banned on the staircase. Has a nade cooked up. Is Ban going to be aware of it?
Shouldn't take him out for the moment. Does have that Fennec to work with though,
so if he is able to get up close, it's going to be great, but the bomb
yeah,
goes down to B.
Put a lot of time in it, bro.
No contention at all.
Good job.
Well, Ban is actually going to get taken down before he had. It's a little bit out of the action, but at the very least, it will help the numbers somewhat on this retake.
Yo, Hama, I think you're delayed on the stream, bro.
Play that happened all the way towards the offensive spawn is just not helpful whatsoever. Last couple of players here, Raballo in Space, you know, just walking straight into pre-aim. Space does find one. You got to go now.
So basically, chat, within these 6 hours, 7 hours streaming, I'll be giving out the 5k CP. So anytime from those 6 hours, yeah, it's gonna be in the stream.
At the beginning of the search and destroy, you get the bomb down on B, and everything becomes so much easier.
Yeah, and not to say that it's like an easy read, but like one of the
So make
things
sure
that
to
you have
watch
to realize, like, okay,
all the way
LG's
to the
not
end.
sending a lot of presence over towards that A site on the defensive end. They're probably going to send it towards B early on.
Because
They
I
feel more
might
comfortable
even do it at the
over on that
start.
side of
I might do it in the
map.
middle,
South side, they
or I might do it
feel
at the
very
end.
good there. They feel like they're able to move around a bit more. They feel confident taking those gunfights. And the fact that they only send one person there with a
Basically,
sniper,
just come back tomorrow.
Pick could have been great.
Just come
but
back
now you
tomorrow.
have to go, kind of reel off the back end of that and say, okay, now we have to kind of play the map a bit differently. Try to spread it out a bit different. They've got a 2-2 split now to the middle of the map and up at A. You still got Travis and Space down here with the sniper in hand, but slow push from Luminosity. They've already got a number knocked off the board in a 4 versus 5. They got to move.
Means anywhere between your stream, yep.
I think Tribe will be kind of
wiping
the sweat off their brow here that they did manage to take out Vague from the beginning of this round.
But am I getting nothing? It's here to support, bro. Money with this content. Yeah, you're a real one. You're a real one.
Feels like it's definitely.
Oh my god, bro. Band is just too good.
Takes down Solo through in the middle of the map now. A little bit of noise towards mid-map might actually be the play for Luminosity to try and use the smoke and mirrors to make a push over towards B. But yet still, even with that frag, they are not quite comfortable with ruffling the feathers of Tribe. They want more. They want one more frag, and then they'll make the move.
I like this play from Luminosity here. You have a lot of room to work with. If you get one pick on either the north or south side of the map, you're pretty much golden to start rotating over. She's able to hop up, find the snipe. Beautiful shot there. That's difficult to do. But now as you slide back over towards A, you realize you have the number advantage here. You could probably get this down.
You could see that from Washi right there, mate. You could see it. It was just like, hey, I just want to play. I'll just go for that cheeky little kill.
Imagine our SMG 22 roster here. Nah, we get shit on.
Didn't realize what was happening
Wait,
inside
sorry.
his own home.
We get pooped on. That's what I said.
Pushed out, evicted from the A-bomb site in the middle of the map. Tectonic might be able to catch these guys off guard on the retake.
Good Slayer, is that you?
Space will take him down. Now the numbers in favor
That's you,
of
it's good, man.
retake.
Time no see.
Envy, can he get these guys for the 2-piece? Only finds one.
Off the back.
And now it's all on Ban.
Oh, it's good.
He's made the
Ice block.
through the middle of the map and will try to expect.
Honestly, he did amazing.
Yeah, he's going to be able to get shots onto one. Now it's a 14-second time gap. You either have to find the kill or go for the defuse, and now you're going to have to do both. Not enough time to really make your way around. Space finds him. Ban runs away. Knows he can't help, but he's got the time in his advantage. The smoke is there. The shots are good. He gets them off the bomb. Luminosity, they're fifth round of the game.
Oh, Ban, that is a 100 IQ play. Is 100 a high IQ? I don't know. A high IQ play.
100 IQ.
Just incredible, man. I mean, like, getting the smoke just throwing out towards the stairwell, that makes...
Bro, I'm in Japan. 4 a.m.
Instead, wraps back around through the other entry point and catches the player.
Doing a watch party. Let's go.
Beautifully done there. Ban. Incredible 1 versus 2, and now LG just 2 rounds away from victory on the offense. This is very aggressive, fast and furious. Inside this reactor, they're going to get the bomb down.
It was aggressive, but this forced Tribe to back all the way off. They had 2 players pressed up immediately. They said, hey, we got to tuck down, we got to dip out of you.
First 3 days, 4 days.
has to play on this
We were in
staircase.
Osaka,
He's got a
and
very
then
difficult
today
gunfight
we
against
traveled
Fennec
to
here if he wants to try and get
Kyoto.
aggressive up the ladder, but now it's going to be the smoke that's out. The re-hit from the middle of the map trying to come through. The
right now
only
we're
one
in
that's here
Kyoto.
really for an opportunity is going to be Rihan trying to push forward, but now it's
The
a double
ban is
trade.
too
3
good.
versus 3 around the left-hand side. Band's able
Why
to
is he
find
so
another one, and now
good?
it's just 2 players remaining on the side of Tribe Gaming. 15 seconds left. Space finds one, but they've got no time to work with.
Oh.
1v3 just not going to happen there from Tribe, and once
How long
again
is
it
it in Japan
continues to
for?
prove the rule that we've been saying
Till
time
3rd
and
of
time
January.
again here on Meltdown. You get the bomb down, and it becomes
Gonna visit
significantly
Tokyo too?
harder
Yeah,
to
probably
retake
like
the site, especially when you've already been
near the
pushed out of
end.
it. Luminosity,
Because we
they are
want
feeling so
to
hot at the moment, and why
spend
wouldn't
New
we? The way
Year's
that they've
there.
been taking these sites with ease,
And obviously, like,
coming into their offensive efforts, it was 3-3.
yeah,
They've
spend
won
New
every
Year's there.
single offensive round since.
Do the whole like countdown thing.
Tribe need to stop them right here, right now, otherwise we'll be going in towards
And it plans to
game
be
number 3
PewDiePie. I just said it
control,
would
and
be
just
legit.
like in every single
What?
round so far, they have given full control away of the site towards LG.
And we saw this
Dude,
exact same hit the
Japan
last
is
time. Space was the only
amazing.
one here, had to play so far back because he had no other teammates
Everyone
there.
is so
LG just get pushed
nice,
up for
like,
free. They've already got the bomb down, and now you have to find all
everything's
5
just
kills. Another one
clean.
is Washi with a
Food is
sniper on a
amazing.
nasty head glitch is going to be able to take down
Wow,
Space.
I want to live here.
So
Tribe has
2-1-1 split here for Tribe on the retake. I haven't got the numbers, so you're going to have to try and perhaps go for some bait and switch plays. Rehab
Oh.
going to start things strong with Envy going down, so
Nice
going to take man
shots.
down as well. And actually now the numbers
Oh, you
for
missed.
back
Oh.
in favor of Tribe here.
Oh,
Not a lot
he's
of time to
choking.
make this happen amongst the chaos. What's going to
Oh
go
my
down?
God.
Washi
Oh
switch
my
over
God,
towards the
Washi.
pistol. Is it good enough? Now Tectonic for the 1v3. All he's got to do is stop this defuse. Slide out. Does he get the kill? He gets the kills. Tectonic for 3.
God.
That is insatiable from Tectonic to close out the round. You
Like
see it
living
there in the
2050,
closing
bro. They
moments. Tribe, they
do.
leave it just a little
Like,
bit too
the
late. You
bullet
know it's gonna be
trains,
chaotic retake,
the way
and
their
Tectonic
taxi
makes the
works.
best of the situation.
How clean
Well,
they
simply put, you can't
are.
let that happen.
How
I mean,
polite
you
they are
got
to
the
each
one guy awake. He's
other.
sliding around for the challenge on the corner.
Their customer
you did everything that
service
you needed to do. You
in
got the bomb site
restaurants.
clear. You broke almost an unretakeable site.
It's just
You're on it.
unmatched.
You're sticking it. It was a very, very, very close call on
Like,
time.
the
I don't know if we would have
people-
gotten it. It would have been damn close,
like,
probably a 0.2 second
the young
gap there. But
generations,
regardless,
they're
you
so
had
nice.
all the X's and O's made out.
Compared
You made
to,
the play.
like,
You executed
you know,
on it well. And then all you needed to do if you're
compared to
the
the
last
UK
line
or
there,
the
not on the bomb,
US,
is find that one-on-one. And the guy with
Bro,
like
Japan,
20 HP is able to not only find the first
crazy.
blood around the corner, but is able to get the diffuser right before it possibly could have came through. So, a heartbreak there in the round, but LG were able to win 4 straight on the offensive side. That's just something that simply cannot happen, specifically on Meltdown, where it can be so difficult at times to
We
take
actually
sites
went to
over on the
Orlando
offensive end.
Studios yesterday.
The defense needed to hold
Dude,
strong there, and unfortunately it didn't
it
for the
was
Tribe. So in a
crazy.
game
There's
that
so
LG
many
needed
people.
to win to at least give themselves an
But we
opportunity
managed
to
to
force
get
the
on,
control and stay
like, all
undefeated.
the
They
main
do. We go to a
parts.
control now, and this series has been
We got there
fantastic.
like 7
just like,
a.m.
you know,
No,
Luke's
6:30 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, this entire tournament so far, mate, has been
And then we
utterly
lined up, like,
fantastic.
hell
Every single
early.
game that we watched has offered
Then I
us
went
some
to
kind of
Nintendo
surprise
World.
or just an excellent matchup all around. And this one
For
is
free, obviously.
surprisingly or unsurprisingly, I
Because
should
if
say,
you're
no
early
different.
enough,
I mean,
you get
get a matchup
entry
of LG
to
versus Tribe,
Nintendo
a rematch
World.
from the NA.
And then we
stage
got to ride like
I just
all
don't think it's
of
the
the rides
to see
there,
this kind of
and we
competitiveness
came
coming
out.
through. And now we go
And
into
obviously
control,
went
and this is where things do
all the way
get
around
interesting
the whole day.
because, you know, we talked about kind of the
It was
way
good.
towards this series for Tribe, and it definitely felt like they had to win the hard point. And
I'm
to
not
me,
really
at
an
least,
anime
you had
guy,
to win the
so-
search and destroy because the control is where LG
Wait,
really
who's
do
this guy?
stand out. I mean, they are just phenomenal on control. You know, we go back towards the NA finals, the way in which they were able to clutch
Never
up
seen
in
this guy
round 5
before.
versus Mayhem.
I visited
And it was
Japan
just
once in my life,
insane,
dude. You have
especially
to. It's so
coming out
worth
from
it.
players such as Marshy.
Like the food as well. It's so
Honestly,
cheap.
I cannot wait to see the way.
The only
way in
thing
which
that's
they,
expensive
they
is
kind of come out to play here in this control because they've got
the
such a
ticket,
very map pool on it as well.
the flight
It
to
definitely feels
get
like
to
Tribe
Japan. Well,
Yeah,
from the
it
UK
does.
anyway.
And I think, I
But apart
guess
from
just talking on the
that,
Luminosity side,
food,
right? You know, they have been a
taxis,
I guess the scariest team to play in
so
Respawn
cheap,
throughout the
bro,
entirety
so
of the last
cheap.
few splits.
Convenience
Obviously, not
stores,
taking,
bro. Oh my
3
god.
straight first places and in multiple
Like the
events.
hot food they sell.
But the fact that you have
so
the
nice.
composure to be able to do that throughout not
Yeah,
only a
but
5-game series, but even in
it's
the
so
best of
cheap
3,
there.
they've already clutched up once today. They have an opportunity to do
Well,
the
bro,
same
how can
thing
we get
here
a free
once
Leggy?
again. But Tribe is a different beast than what you played in the first round. Sure, you lost a 1-7 search and destroy. It was a bad game, but you come back, you bounce back, you're able to make the adjustments you needed to on a map that you're familiar with.
So good.
You're going to any map that you're familiar with here. You'd rather not play standoff, but hey, if Ray comes in the rotation, you're feeling quite comfortable with it. I think there's a lot of opportunity here for LG to be able to clutch up on it, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for Tribe. I'll be honest.
You just wish you were that photogenic. As LG.
I do.
Yeah, look into the camera like that. When I look into the camera, it scares people. It's like I'm looking into their soul. Like
Well, that's why your camera's turned off today.
I don't know who's gonna win this, bro.
Like, yeah, we can't do that.
I want Tribe to win.
Not today. Anyway, folks, this has been wonderful so far. We've thoroughly enjoyed watching these games. Game number 3, Control, is coming up next. And tell you what, we don't even have to wait for it that long. It's straight.
Let's go. Let's go.
It was a game mode that came in all the way at the beginning of Black Ops Cold War for Alex and I, and we loved watching every single second of it. Wow.
Wait, is this actually
I was gonna say, you got ripped from us.
It's
yeah, it did. But it also is pretty good for LG because they haven't lost it yet in
bro,
stage
this guy
4.
sounds like
so this should be
LEA.
interesting to see whether or not Tribe can handle
I'm gonna
that
have an ice cream. Thank you, bro. Nice talking to you
It's
again.
a very small map, very close quarter. The problem is, though, is a lot of the times you'd imagine that a spawn trap could be relatively easy to set up. The big problem with that, though, is because of how small the map is, there's a lot of ways that you can get outside of your spawn. Lots of great power positions here up towards that bottom right portion of the mini map. You've got that tank, you've got the sandbags hop up as well to get on. Right now, it's Tribe Gaming who are down 5 lives. Luminosity have done a great job on the defensive end.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, they absolutely have. Luminosity just keeping Tribe away from this point for the moment now, and they're starting to encroach as well. Vague pushing all the way through towards the defensive side building. Going to be annoying with the shotgun.
My God.
There's another one. Vague, nicely done. Looking for some more frags here, trying to get up close and personal. And you need to get players out of these positions. You know that Vague is going to be a problem unless you're moving from this. And he just continues to be so. That's now 4 in a row for Vague. How much more damage he can do. Look for number 5. Rihan just outside. There's 5. Surely not number 6. This is the second as well. And finally, Rihan takes him down.
Man, I should make me mud. When was the last time you played in a tournament? Like 2 years ago?
A lot of damage in this
3
round
years
is
ago?
essentially over. You've only got 15 seconds, really no progress on the A.
My last tournament was in stage 5.
But you've only got 7 lives remaining. The defense is doubled up on you. So if Solo wants to push forward, that's
With
great. You have
Navi.
a power position
It's
there.
a long
It's
time
a
ago.
very difficult spot to be able to run into because Washi's got power plays. Now he's going to be able to slide into the hill for a challenge. Space's going to be there. He gets taken out. Now you're down to 4 lives. Now 3 lives remaining and 13 seconds on the clock that continues to drain.
Yeah, this just feels like such a dominant round. The only real way to win this now.
Great shot.
There's just nothing you can do. Tectonic is just shredding. Rabala's the last one left alive. This round was done, I think, about 30 seconds ago. And yeah, it really just goes to show when you're on the defensive side how oppressive you can be by getting yourself in towards the buildings, continuing to be an annoyance by finding time against players coming off the spawn. Crossroads Strikes is a very, very small map, and there's not a lot of room to breathe on it. You need to make sure you get rid of those players from the power positions. Luminosity doing such a stellar job in round number 1. Now, though, we switch sides for round number 2, and Space doing exactly what was just done to them in the prior round.
Go.
We're going to continue to see this.
Y'all got this. You got this.
Washi there.
Nice.
Able to at least knock LG back a bit. I was going to say, like, it'll be interesting to see how much of a difference it makes here on the offensive side, though, because, like, that was a very dominant round on defense, but that's what you come to expect on Crossroads Strike. Turnaround not going to happen. Rihan was a bit weak, though, on the opposite end, so could have been a deadly challenge there for a moment.
Oh, my God.
Walks away with it. This is an 8-life advantage now for the defensive team. They've only lost 1 life in this round.
Yeah, this is the problem again with offenses here on Crossroads Strike. So oppressive to deal with. That being said now, the one way you can get out is by utilizing your specialists, and Envy's going to bring the War Machine out to try and garner some space. Now, the first real offensive effort
turned down.
a bit of a split one player on B is going to be shut down now. A lot of this effort actually happening over by A.
I'm back.
That's going to be
Bro,
very
also about the full deal. Players try and
put that pressure
Nice.
into something of actual note.
Hope you had fun with that, bro.
Just yet, you've still got players hanging around the middle of the map, and that's the primary concern here, is we have an 8-life differential between these two teams.
Trying to go for the ricochet up on the top of the building. Luckily enough, though, there was nobody up there, so he was able to push forward just a touch more. I mean, Space has taken so much ground at this left side of the map that, realistically speaking, Luminosity, they are just completely stalled out right now. They can't get anything going. It's another round where it looks very similar to what we saw the last time. Offense not able to get any sort of momentum going. They can't even touch that A zone, and good luck even trying to get over.
Wait, so is this like a attacking side? Like,
today, you're going to be spawning deep inside of the spawn window. It's a close map. 17 seconds left. First stick of progress, sure, but now you're down to 5 lives. No respawns remaining.
Yeah, the story has just been the exact same in the first couple of rounds here. Defense wins out and by quite a large margin. Envy and Band going to come through for 3. Maybe that's some room that you've just bought. If you could maybe garner a tick, of course, these ticks will matter. For round number 5, it would be nice, but just
I hope they bring back out the mythic Deokin right tech.
Tiebreak as well.
Bro.
And again, as I said, mate, I mean, these rounds, the first 2 so far, have been completely exactly
you're gonna
the same.
spend all your money.
Defense winning out, and it's not close either.
It's not. And now I guess the question becomes like, okay, if you are LG, you know how difficult that offensive attempt was.
Make sure you're saving your money
the
as well,
specialists here? Do you try to get a quick round on the board for yourselves? Or do you maybe save them for later? Well, Nick's going to answer the question quite quickly. Going to pop the equalizers, get back around over towards A, able to find one. And sort of the top building, you also have space there as well to work around. But realistically, you're just kind of waiting here for another assault back over towards the A point. Nobody going towards B. Veg might be able to make the difference once again.
And just get shut down by Raballo there. So that's nice. If you're a Tribe, you've got rid of the player that was the immediate problem. Now your next problem will be Envy and Tectonic that are trying to hold on towards that A side. Worth saying, to be fair, if you make a concerted effort here, you might be able to get a tick on the board to match what Tribe, or LG, excuse me, did in that prior round. Here we go. Equalizers out for Solak. On the other side, Tectonic with the Sparrow. Washi going to bring out his Annihilator as well. These are the times when these specialists become all the more important to make sure that capture does not go through. And indeed, that's exactly what happens. Tectonic now continuing to be oppressive with the Sparrow. Finally, it's going to go away, but it does the job. It clears the space through the middle.
LG shut down the equalizer on the offensive side. Tribe could have been deadly there. Potentially could have gotten maybe a tick or two of progress on that A zone if they were able to keep it up. But LG noticed it. They make quick work to shut it down, and now Ban has an opportunity for a flank here. 3 players lined up in front of him. Shots into the first are going to be good. The second one there for the challenge is able to snap to it, but the quick respawn there are going to be able to shut it down. Still a 6 life advantage now for the defensive team, but it's a few kills that go the way of Tribe. The spawns are going to be deep. They could find themselves a bit of progress on A.
Yeah, now you've actually got
some kills. Just
go for it. Go for the stack if you can. And that's just not going to happen. Hunter Killer Drone going to take down Thug, and space going to fall as well. 5 seconds now on the clock. Perhaps Rehan can do something in the closing moments.
Okay, that's the end. You might have got the church now. See you later, right?
Trade's looking pretty good though, but that War Machine from Envy is just so frustrating to deal with. It has a massive area of effect.
Yeah,
and trust me, Solo and Thug,
2-1. They need to win this
towards the end as Luminosity once again proving what has been the rule so far in this Crossroads strike control. The defense is too powerful.
I mean, when you have everybody grouped up, the War Machine becomes the most deadly specialist on this map. I mean, the Annihilator, Equalizers, even the Purifier, they have their time to shine on other maps, but this map is second to none where that War Machine will come into play. So if you can save that for your offensive hit, try to make some work out of it, awesome. If you're not able to do that, that's also cool too. But right now, Luminosity have done a great job of being able to get a few kills off the board, but they need to be aware of the flank that comes through. Rehan's able to find a double there as well. They're still going to play around this A zone, trying to go ahead. A tick of progress at least is good for now. 3 lives of separation, and Tribe Gaming on the defensive end holds strong.
Yeah, again, as far as I'm aware, COD Mobile is exactly the same as regular COD, where it's just like the ticks do matter. So getting any tick of progression on either of these 2 points will decide who gets the round number 5 defense. Luminosity already getting 1 over towards A. They're working well on their way to getting the second as well. Envy has done a ton of effort over by there and continues to do so as well. Hold your horses for a second here, folks, because it looks like we might have our first capture. And as I say it, finally off the spawn comes Thug to pick up the double that will stop B from going the way of LG, but they've put a lot of stock into this round, and this is really the first round so far for the offense where they don't feel like they've been totally oppressed inside their spawn.
They're going to spawn deep left. And there's going to be a very big power position here coming for just a moment, and Tectonic is going to realize that. Rehan's able to jump down from behind, but Ban's going to be on the spawn side. They get shots onto one, but the second one going to spawn on the back end, and they've got everybody trying to focus themselves. But now it's an offensive hit where you have a 4 life advantage. All that remains is 1 tick of progress over on B. This could be the game here for Luminosity.
Yeah, we've got a lot of space.
This could be GG's.
Raballo's going to be stunned up here. Should be able to recover in time.
Oh my god.
Tectonic's going to bring that Sparrow out. Can he do any more damage with it? It's going to be the question.
I think this is GG's.
On the other side, but the Claw will actually
Luminosity's going to win this.
Redeploying it out, but the player just going to be laying down on the other side. Can he find the frag? There
oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, GG's.
9 versus 4 though. The lives are the problem for Tribe. Can they hold on?
Yeah,
they need to go. And right now, Luminosity in the driver's seat. Once again, the War Machine goes big and vague. The Equalizer, 1 player left, and it's Thug on the side of Tribe. Has to turn around, but the Equalizer spray around the corner is going to be good. Vague, who's been the man for LG throughout the entirety of the series, will put the final cap on it. A 3-1 win in the control on a Crossroads strike will allow them to stay undefeated in the Swiss.
Incredible. I mean, look, we had a status quo that was there for basically the first 3 rounds of that control. We wondered when finally it would break. And in the end, it comes down to really a concerted effort from LG to not just put all their effort into one of these points, but at the same time go for the split the difference there for the defensive side. They were not ready for it whatsoever, and that's going to be so frustrating for Tribe to deal with. The way in which we continue to see LG just batter them on the offense during that round number 4. Just a great effort all around. Great utilization, it should be said. As I said before we got into it, of the specialist weapons as well.
It got close, though, for LG. there was a couple moments where you thought maybe this team could potentially falter. That first Hacienda Hardpoint.
Yeah, it was good, Ichiya.
Tribe came out the gate swinging. Were able to make some big swing plays at the end of the game that allowed them to recap
It's like
that
4
advantage.
there, I think. Yeah,
finish it
it's
off
4
strong.
a.m. in Japan.
But really, I think where the series kind of took that turning point was that search and destroy. Tribe,
Why
they
not
wanted
be
to make that
streaming?
mode
Because I'm in
stick.
Japan,
They
bro.
wanted to be able to work it. It's one of their weaker modes across the board. The respawns are
was
really
a
where
good
they
game.
did work. But unfortunately for them, LG was
Divine.
able to make it a 7-3.
Welcome back.
You thought on the defensive end it was going to be another round where they could win it, and then tiebreakers would have been what came into question for potential round 5. But LG on the offensive end, they win the gunfights where they need to. They started to break out towards that left side of the map, get that B control, and I feel like that's really where the momentum started to shift. Once everybody on Tribe started shifting all of their focus on A, and only one person was able to be there for B, you were able to get that power position set up. You got top money control, and then pretty much the rest was history.
Yeah, for sure. Well, incredible series here for game number 3. LG going to come out on top 2-1 over their
Man, I've been waiting for
opposition, and they
streams.
remain
My bad,
defeated here in
bro.
the Switch as they go
I'm
2-0.
currently in
They
Japan
are
at the
defeated, but there
moment.
are some teams who have suffered defeat. They're currently 0-1. We're going to await the next game. I believe that is going to be King's Clan versus Godlike. That's up next.
Okay,
here.
I want to watch Kings versus Godlike,
Back
bro.
after this break.
Yo, LG versus Tribe, though. That's pretty good. LG will be the first team to go 2-0.
Gendra was 1 point away, 249 to like 220, and I'm not the only thing choking. Wolves took a 250-249 win, and then they cruised to the search and destroy. No worries there. They were able to 2-0. Map 3, though, is still going on the C stream. Q9 crushed standpoint of the opening hardpoint, but a couple of overtimes.
I miss it, man. I'm such a dumbass. Yeah, bro. You missed the best game.
So those are currently the rest of the games that are going up in this.
You should have watched the India. You should watch the Hardpoint.
Little fun thing, not just about the matches that are going on individually. We also have a lot of the drama going on about which region is better, the East region or the West region. And to this point, now we've
What's going on? How can I hear it?
Series that we've had so
there
far,
we
up
go.
3-2 in East versus West
It cut
matchups.
off.
There's a couple more still to come in that next block. Following this, which in particular on the main stream, we'll be watching Team Mayhem go up against Exclusive.
Oh, I want to watch that. I want to watch that. Oh, bro, there's gonna be 2 good games playing. There's gonna be Team Mayhem versus Exclusive, and then Kings versus Godlike. Wait, is the stream dying? No, we're still good. What's going on? Alright, we're good.
I'm going to ask him in just a moment here because it's time for a short break before we get into match number 4 on the day, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, okay. We got a break, chat. We got a break. I kinda wanna go back to what we missed. Who won between Vitality?
For the side of T.
Simply is not.
Oh, okay. Well,
to cope with defeat. We need to learn how to deal with losses, but our mentality has to stay strong. We need to keep that mindset that we want to showcase the abilities that LATAM has, and that gives us the drive to get those to win.
Well, I mean, the victory and the style certainly showed through. I think that will provide you the good mental. So thank you so much for your time and congratulations.
Muchas gracias y saludos a todos los fans de Tele.
Woo! Gracias. Back to you.
All right, that was a fantastic interview. I love when we get chatty
I'll go
players
stay in
still
stream
that will
when
actually give us some really fleshed out answers. I mean, he was right. They
Alright, bro.
change, really
That's fine.
picked up the pace,
That's
and they
fine.
look really solid now.
Yeah, it took.
Okay, so the next is Team Mayhem versus Exclusive, and then we got King's Clan versus Godlike. Ooh, it's good phone in card, bro. Is this tournament for 3 days straight? Yes, it is. And every day I'm gonna be sending you guys 5k CP. You guys, wanna win it. Weird. Chillin', bro. Alright. I'm gonna get 5k CP. Just watch, bro. Just watch. Honestly, bro, I don't care for the 5k CP. I just joined the stream support mainly. You're my idol, bro. I love you. You're a real one, man. That's weird. Bro, chat, I need to poop. Yeah, this is not good. It is not very good. Alright, chat. Sorry, I had to help Shadow with, well, yeah, I had to help Shadow with his 5k CP, and he has it now. I redeemed it for him. It's good. Yo, chat. Which one do you guys wanna watch? Team Mayhem versus Exclusive or King's Clan versus Godlike? Which one? I wanna do like a poll. How do I do a poll? I don't know. You guys another giveaway? No. Godlike? Hey, he got his 5000 CP. Let's go. Because he was having problem redeeming his 5000 CP. Hey, Miney, if I win 5k CP, which I will not because my luck is bad, I'll literally try a card because I've been wanting to buy the Zilla skin free to play. No, Abish, is it Abishek? No, what's his name? I forgot his name. What's his name? Oh no, it's the same guy, bro. It's the same guy. His name on Discord is just Shadow. He has a different name on Discord. I don't know why. Bro, I didn't get this guy. I want to get my charger.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the Snapdragon Pro Series live here from DreamHack Atlanta with our Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. And things are already going. Okay, we talked about match number 4 coming up right around the corner. Team Mayhem versus Exclusive. We brought Shift up here to get some casting done after the phenomenal work down there in the pit.
Alright, mic test.
1-0 in this best of 3.
Alright, mic test.
Thing you got right now.
Not bad. Mic test.
I'm just early. Shout out Patrick.
Mic test. No, my mic is not bad actually. I think it was worse than that. Yo, chat, who's gonna win this? Exclusive or Godlike?
Okay, well, now they know where all the food went. They just get back to the hotel for some extra energy, Gil.
You just have to. You never know what goes in. A few snacks may have been. Now you never know that because right now I don't see no confidence of a pillow. Is this the snacks that they rely on? You know, that's the difference between teams.
Listen, all teams have different strategies,
right?
Or super.
Maybe it's the snacks that they rely on. You know, that's the difference between teams.
Listen, all the teams have different strategies, right? Or superstitions. Maybe they do. Yeah, exactly. You know what it is.
Oh man, that could be part of it. But I think the other important thing to note here is that there's
Now to think about it, what isn't worth is just another pin in there. Hey yo.
They just wanted CDFI. I don't recall.
Oh no, it's Team Man versus. Wait, what? Oh, they've already started. Wait, what? How is Godlike winning? Hello? Let's watch this chat.
We were talking about this earlier on, why this thing is so good in Hardpoint. There you see exactly why players just get pulled into it in the close quarter engagement.
Yeah, not able to get inside the lane. It locks down an entire site. For a team that's trying to make a push, it can be everything and a disaster. Equalizers used up at the top. Reveal gonna hop down. Looks for a few players that are in front of him, able to find one, nobody else there. But now from the backside, Grizz is going to have the equalizers of his own. He's going to pop in, finds 3, traded out immediately, but his Kings Clan were able to break in. Godlike, though, have been the better team throughout the first few hills of this map.
Hello?
We'll see if that changes on the rotation as Scrap Time going to get locked down.
Oh my god, what's going on?
My Godlike now starting to command this game with a huge lead over a Kings Clan. This rotation is
absolutely
everything. Godlern, though, going to get taken out. We know how big of a hill this can be here on takeoff. So,
alright, maybe.
Fortunately enough, King Clan, they're going to be the first one in for it, but now it's about holding it. Currently,
Godlike is winning. What?
Isolated inside. Nice kill coming through from Neutrino, who's
That's
going to
crazy.
utilize the War Machine to try and break this one through. Lovely War Machine shots being put together by Neutrino, who not only removes both players that were sitting inside the hill, but also is now starting to zone off. This is worst case scenario here for Kings.
Bro, why are you spamming?
They're already 70 points down, and now they don't have control of one of the money kills here on takeoff.
And the specialists just continue to get dumped in from Godlike. It seems like every single time we flip to one of the players, they've got the specialists going, continuously earning them, and they've got streaks to work with here. 2 Predator missiles to use, one from one from Trunks, and the other one from Lean. As Learn's able to find one there.
Oh, damn.
You can just sit that with the back pocket. 100-point lead almost here inside of the first 4 hard points, Brody. It's been a disaster for the Kings.
Yeah, Kings Clan need to find a way back into this game right about now. I mean, you've given away a couple of streaks to Learn, excuse me, and Trunks, and you've lost a 100-point deficit. There is a way back into this game. We've always said that. That's the way Hardpoint works, but still, it's so daunting at this point. Kings Clan find a way in, and it's got to start now with a second set of rotations. Have to have a good start to this one, and already Neutrino starting to put the hurt down by bringing the Predator missile from the sky. Marvel is at the very least having a fun time. He's using the melee to try and get players out of power positions.
That's the old London special, no?
Oh my god, what? I was...
Sorry, I'll shut up.
Yeah,
what is happening?
Yeah, exactly.
We like to poke fun at our British friends. We're going to be able to get down immediately. Realistically, Godlike has been able to put the pressure on this Kings Clan roster at every turn. A bit of heresy, so to speak. 30 seconds left in the middle of the map here now. Saze, a challenge, nothing there. And it's just been the same story every single time. For one good step that Kings Clan take forward, Godlike, they take another 5. And their lead continuing to grow bit by bit here. Stop the bleeding for just a moment, but another hit from Godlike surely should come here in just a moment. They're going to be playing for the rotations, but they can also contest this. They've got plenty of time to work with, not only on the clock, but of course in the objective time.
And just look at the top right of the screen, folks. Look at the amount of utility that they now got on side. Not only do they have 3 streaks between them, they've got 4 specialist weapons. And yeah, King will get their own very soon. But at the end of the day, just the amount that they've got to work with is going to be so frustrating for King's Clan to try and deal with. And that's why everything that they do have, they have to use perfectly. Grizz now going to go around with the equalizers. These things are horrible to go up against. But Neutrino going to neutralize that by taking a player out with the War Machine. Again, we talked about this, how much they've got. They're already utilizing 2 of them. Now trying to get some spawn trap kills with the War Machine. 2 left in net. Finally going to go down. Godlike now takes some time away from King's Clan. Trunks is just firing down range. 3 in a row from Trunks. The bullets bend round the wall. And Godlike now in commanding control of this game. They are living up to their name.
And it's so difficult when you have a hill that is basically crafted for the claw. You're able to bounce those, ricochet those shots off the wall at anybody trying to contest them while they're just walking into a slaughter line. So 186, 67. King's Clan starting to make their way back just a touch, but realistically, there's just nothing that they've been able to do. Every time they spawn in, it's just death on the opposite end. Abiz, the one living in the lobby at the moment with 29.
Oh boy, King's Clan. I don't know what to say at this point. I mean, since we said they kind of needed to put together a
comeback, what's going on?
20 points from Godlike. It's not been good whatsoever. But perhaps there's some
what's going on? What? How are they?
If that first touch advantage will prove to be exactly that advantage moving forward. Is right now, at least in the initial wave of gunfights, Godlike are not able to get in. Perhaps Trunks up top could put a stop to that. And yeah, exactly that. Grizz and Raid going to forfeit. Spy, the only player with something to say about it, but already, Godlike, they have broken through.
And it's unfortunate, too. Marvel had the Annihilator ready to pop, ready to play with it, hold it out, and got shot in the back. Nothing of the sort to be had here for King's Clan. Just misfortune after misfortune. Going to be able to at least bounce a few shots with the claw on the back line to stop that attack from hitting forward. Right now, they're finally going to be able to eclipse that 3-digit mark. 100 points on the board, still down by a lot. Come back on the cards, though. Not out of the question just yet. Godlike, though, to be able to break back in for the last 10 seconds of scrap.
I'll tell you what, Godlike, coming from a region that, generally speaking, people, well, I don't think they give anywhere near enough respect. Right now, they are proving they deserve all that respect and more. King's Clan just being put and thrown aside. Godlike, 34 seconds, or 33 seconds, excuse me, away from victory here in this game. With Neutrino and Learn already starting things strong on this next hill with a couple of kills. Trunks still up top. You've got to unearth this player.
Are they trying to do like a comeback?
You move forward in towards the hard point. He's just chilling around. How much more damage can you do? It's going to wait now for the rest of the team to come and help out Grizz with the equalizers. He's going to get shut down. There it is. We were waiting for Trunks to finally go off, and that is exactly what happened. Godlike now have got rid of those pesky King's Clan players, and now they've got the specialist weapons to zone off.
And that very well could have been the final break of the game that Godlike needed to be able to take advantage of map 1. 27 seconds, plenty of time to work with here. Contestant in for just a moment, but they've zoned everybody off. The back end, walking into the firing line once again. It's Godtrunks who has that swarm, who has that claw, who has the shots there. Shots below, not good. Sazi will finally break back in, but it's a Predator missile over the top that's able to find 2. Just 10 seconds now. They'll at least have to rotate to another hard point, but King's Clan just simply don't have an answer.
Yeah, you are just scrapping at this point to try and keep Godlike away from any time whatsoever, and that is just such a huge ask against any team, let alone Godlike, who are clearly quite proficient in Hardpoint. They haven't lost one after all in the entirety of the regular season over in India. King's Clan have to be perfect from here on out, and already Godlike going to be the first team to touch. Raid will take down Neutrino at the very least, so there is some life still left in King's Clan, but again, you have to make sure not a single Godlike player touches this point.
Learn's in. Contestant there. 130 on the opposite end. Shots are going to be good from Learn. Everybody else being able to win gunfights around the hill, and that should just about do it. Nobody going to be there for a touch unless the contestant comes in there for just a second. Godlike, a 120-point win here in the hard point, one of the largest we've seen today. Unfortunately, the Godlike squad, excuse me, the King's Clan squad, going to be faltering early on in this series, and that's not what you want to see, especially with a 0-1 start already in the Swiss bracket.
Yeah, Godlike just having their way with King's Clan. I mean, what else is there to say, to be honest, about the way that went? That is one of the most indomitable hardpoints we have seen today thus far. And King's Clan just look completely and utterly helpless.
Wait, what?
There's just nothing else you could say about it, right? I mean, you talk about kind of the multiple layers that there are to Call of Duty Mobile beyond just kind of the 1v1 gunfights and such. We talk about kind of specialist utilization, and every single specialist that we saw from King's Clan just fell flat pretty much, beyond like maybe one utilization. And every single one on the other side,
I'm so
I mean, Godlike
confused.
made perfect use out of every single specialist
Look
they
at
had on
Freshie.
board to zone off the hills every single
Look
time.
at his eyes. His eyes right now. He's gonna die.
Back at like P3 on the
No?
very first set. I think from that point on, we kind
Oh, eyes
of
are
knew
fine.
more or less how the game was going to go.
This is just a. What is it called? This is like
I don't like this look either from this roster.
Something
You see the
wrong on
cameras
my
here. You know, nobody really talking. Nobody
Does your
really
finger
kind of
claw
saying
considered
anything
lewd?
inside of the group
No.
chat right now, and it's just
Oh,
like
that's good.
it's one of those things where you've already lost a series here. You're now down 0-1. You lost a bad hard point by 120 points. This is where the mental situation and conversation starts to take its toll on these different players.
Look at
Here.
you.
It's still just continuously nobody talking right now. Zoned off. Not really locked in whatsoever, and that's what you hate to see out of these different players. You know, when you get to an environment where you're playing on the international stage, you're playing on the live stream, you're playing in front of hundreds of people, not only behind the scenes on stream, but in person as well. These things start to take a toll on you. Those losses become that much bigger. Those magnifications of those L's just
Damn, I did not
are
expect
directly
that,
in
can't
your
lie.
face. And if you're not able to bounce back and battle back for
How
adversity, it's
do
going to be
people
very
survive with
difficult. You can
hardness? I
see
don't
the
get it.
side
I
of
can't
God,
do
like,
that
you know, they're
all.
talking, they're having fun, they're
I mean,
looking,
keep
they
it that
got the
way, bro.
headsets
That's
off,
good.
they're just
That
kind of
just means
vibing
your
right now.
eyes.
That's all they need to do. You just keep everything
good.
up, you keep going forward, you keep the momentum on your side, and that's all that's going to continue to happen.
I mean, momentum is most certainly on their side, and when we talk about search and destroy now as we move into it, Godlike, I mean, like, let's be honest, we'll get this out of the way right now. They haven't dropped a single map across the entirety of the Indian SPS, so just keep that to back of your minds, folks. We're not going to go into control and be like, well, hey, they're very good at control, because they didn't lose a control, and they didn't lose an SD, and they didn't lose a hard point. So it's just there. That's just kind of the baseline here while we're talking about this roster. But talking about Kings Clan in particular, well, if they weren't going to win hard point in this series, which was their strongest game mode in Stage 4, surely they'll win the Search and Destroy, because this is another one where they are 9-2. And they are very good in Search and Destroy. Again, it's you know, something they were able to play close against their opposition in the European finals.
I'm joining Tilla from Bangladesh.
It has to be done. If not, this would be
What are
one of the
y'all
bigger
doing?
upsets we have coming out of Swiss.
Not only that, but I mean, we just look back to the last series that Godlike played. There was a very, very large disparity against them and Cadendra. It was the 250-127 Apocalypse hardpoint that they dropped, and that one put a big damper on it. But they came back, they bounced back in that Search and Destroy. It went to a couple overtimes. They won 10-8 over that Cadendra team, but then they went to a standoff control. They lost 3-0. So these are the big questions that need to be asked about this Godlike roster. You've won your hard point. Now can you clutch up and can you continue that throughout the series? Take this Search and Destroy and don't allow Kings Clan a chance to get back into this. Because the thing is if you allow Kings Clan to get just even a little bit of hope, they're playing everything on the line right here. An 0-2 start in the Swiss bracket is almost a death sentence.
From McDonald's. Bro, Eternity, you're funny, bro.
It's really distressing, I would say. I mean, what's going on? That's the question for me, right? What is going on for the #1 European team to lose their first match of the day to Wolves, 0-2, by the way, and then to come out and lose the first map? It's not what you want to see whatsoever from Kings Clan. They have to have a better Search and Destroy. They have to win it. Backs up against the wall if you're Kings Clan. Can you survive? We go over towards what I believe is Tunisia here between these two teams, and immediately it's going to be Godlike on the defense.
Oh my god.
You got a lot of players over here towards this A site already. We've had multiple gunfights across the map that leaves us in a 3 versus 2 for the Godlike roster. Marvel in the back end with a sniper. Gonna need to look for a challenge here. Trunks can't peek out just yet. Still a touch weak. Not going to be able to find the shots there. So a great round to start from Godlike. Bounces back early. They win the majority of the gunfights there on the site and are able to keep them off.
It does just feel like
that. This is burning so hard it has now become the mainland for his room.
Godlike just come out on top, and that you have to feel part of that will probably be the momentum from that last game of just feeling so confident with the way that they're moving at the moment. Kings Clan really wanted to win that first round. It's just not going to happen though. It's going to be utility galore down this little cart, and Spy Mark and Grizz, well, they come out and win 3 gunfights in a row. Godlike now going to have to find a response, and initially they do. 1v3 though now for Neutrino.
I mean, are we playing Mercado or are we playing Tunisia here? I mean, this feels like the exact same story. Util thrown over the top, immediate gunfights over towards what would be Cantina building in Mercado. The exact same kind of setup. Challenge out from Spy and an immediate challenge of a slide across. It's a beautiful bait and switch that not only initially had Kings Clan on the site with the gunfight wins, but of course takes it to the victory there at the end.
That's a response we wanted out of Kings Clan. They used to get themselves moving pretty quickly here early on in this Search and Destroy. They have tied things up at 1-1. Now though, aggression
laggy?
Kings Clan. They should have
Is
the
it
numbers
really?
over by the A site, but Abyss at least is going to start things pretty strong with the initial pre-aim. It's going to be the pinstripe kill feed coming through, and in the end,
Looks fine to me.
haven't really made much headway in terms of getting the bomb down. As Marvel picks up Learn, though, you go to a 2v2. Quick scope attempt from Marvel. Not going to land just yet. You try and play your life here if you're Marvel. Waste some time. This flank from Saze can go through, and that is exactly what happens. Nice play. Nice little bait and switch there in the 2v2.
Yeah, it seems like the communication's on point right now from Kingsland. They've done that about 2 times already. The first round, they tried to get something like that off as well. Unfortunately, it was just an overpowering force from Godlike that was able to put all 5 of their forces over at A. Once again, though, it's going to be a 2-2 split across the map with one kind of playing a middle map angle. As he gets extremely aggressive here, Trunks is going to be looking for one. He's already knocked all the way down to 1 HP. Could find himself on the back burner here in just a moment. He's got the Fennec up close, so an opportunity to walk away with a gunfight win, but Saze's there once again.
I think it's a stream. What do you mean you earned just so tired that you on like Godzilla? That wasn't me.
In this situation, it's the Kings Clan haven't actually made much.
Bro, what is that spot? Look at where Trunk is.
Either of these bomb sites, Kings Clan are most certainly playing this one a little
That's
bit
such a
more
ratchet
cautionary.
spot.
And here comes the rotation now over towards B. It will just be Trunks and Neutrino. I say just Trunks and Neutrino, the way that they played map number 1. Won't be just them at all. Cannot underestimate them. And there you go, finding Neutrino going to pop off. Prevail finds one. Neutrino also going to go off. This rotation towards B has not worked out whatsoever. The trades are there. The numbers most certainly are not.
Oh my gosh.
Last one will fall. Godlearn was able to rotate back over and across. And I like that play from Godlike.
Hold me Godzilla, that's
they
not
don't
right,
have an
man.
all-out assault. A huge battle at the A site that is over within about 30 seconds. This one, a battle of attrition. You see the rotation from Kings Clan back over towards the B site. There's 2 players there, Brody. I said it perfectly. They're able to win the majority of the gunfights there. They give their teammates the opportunity to rotate back over. They have more forces there, and now we get another onslaught over at the A site. Prevails with the nade, and the Fennec over the top is going to be good for 2. Kings Clan put on the back burner once again.
Kings Clan just going to slide away here in the hopes that maybe somebody from Godlike will overshout. Prevail, most certainly, you can see him on the mini-map. Feels like he's thinking about it. Kings Clan just now going to bide their time. Wait for somebody from Godlike to get over aggressive hit. Try and take them down, bring this to at the very least a 3 versus 4, because otherwise you don't really have much to work with. And as I say that, it is actually now just
Or he's doing so much for us streams and loving
fact,
it's not a bad thing. He was just he wasn't saying like in the bad thing.
Finally does
Don't worry,
exactly what I
guys.
said he was going to do. Wait for somebody to approach him, take that player down, but you still need Raid to perhaps find a kill in the middle map, and Marvel actually has done exactly that.
Oh, it tries to snap to the second one, not going to be able to do so, but this is going to give Raid a much better position here in a 1 versus 2. Knows that he has one extremely weak for the back off. They're going to slide shot this bait and switch there. They stack up together. Could have been the optic lineup, but fortunately enough for themselves, they're going to be able to take that round. Godlike reclaims it a 3-2 lead.
So many of these rounds are now just going the way of kind of what whoever wins that initial joust on A, if the offense can't manage to kind of brute force their way on towards the site, they've got no choice but to back up and try and kind of, I'd say cheat. I know what a word would be, jank their way into a round victory, right? Try and be a little cheeky with it. Doesn't happen for Kings Clan there. Now it's going to be a B hit properly for the first time here in this search and destroy. Is it the right decision, though? That's the question for me. They're already down in numbers, but at the very least, they do have site control.
Learned that he had an extra one there, but wisely backs off as the opposition of Kings Clan.
Oh my god.
Trunks is going to be in a great position here. Slide challenges out over towards that left side. Realizes that Spy is still there. Weaken the challenge. Fire
nice
not going to come through. So now it's a 2 versus 1. Spy the last alive. 1
Oh.
HP, and Learn's going to be able to snap to him on the left. Another round straight here for Godlike is going to give them another advantage. This is continuing to take its toll, but now we're going to swap sides.
Yeah. So after all those offensive rounds,
expect this whatsoever. That's crazy.
See now whether or not Godlike can fare better. Now, so many of these rounds have been determined by through the smoke who can come out on top. King Grizz there with the pre-fire to find the first, Spy with the second, and I'm getting a little bit of deja vu here, Alex, mate, because now Godlike are in the exact same position that King Clan were in only a couple of rounds ago.
Yeah, it seems a bit samey. They also had the same split on the defensive side as well, where they had 3 players over towards A and then 2 at B. But right now, he's going to pull out the fist. He's going to get him out at the same time. The good old-fashioned beatdown is going to force a 1 versus 4.
All right, come back time. Come on now.
Here. It's going to be a one hell of a miracle if he's able to pull this thing off.
Yeah, I feel like when you're in a 4v1, right, you do have the confidence to kind of not rest on your laurels, to actually go hunting for this player. Might as well get the round over it a little faster, get into the next one. Neutrino somehow
Hello, man. Did I say your name right?
Gonna slowly but surely make his way over towards A.
Very
If he
honest.
could get this bomb down, it might give him some way back into this round. Problem is, he has to do it quickly and has to get God timing. That's no longer going to happen here as Spy has his eyes on the site. Trino's going to check everything, but there is just way too much to check here. Big 1v1. There it is. Nice start from Trino, but now the players will swarm.
38 seconds. Has time to work with. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get that bomb down. And that could have been the difference maker in the round. If they give the solo challenges here, could be a very different story. Saze is not going to challenge out just yet, waiting for Raid and Riz to be able to get back to it. Challenge out from Neutrino. First one going to line up. It's the bait and switch yet again, though. That's going to force the hand. Kings Clan finally back on the board with another round.
A good effort from Neutrino, right? I mean, you knew that somebody was going to be hanging about the site. You needed to take them down, so there's no real way to just get the bomb down. Unless, again, you get that God timing. So good effort. What he could in the 1v4, but... Well, it doesn't work out. Again, another round decided by that initial joust in the midst of all the action, in the midst of all the smoke. Of like not able to puncture their way in towards A.
This is a very CT side of the map,
This is a strategy coming out from Godlike. They're waiting for aggression from Kings Clan, and it is red because Spy is giving it to them, and there it is. Neutrino opens things up with the first blood. What a play from Godlike.
Crazy.
That was pretty. But you still have to execute either towards A or B.
Crazy.
Right now, Kings Clan not looking to give you any sort of leeway on this A site. Challenge slide across. Prevail is going to be able to win it with the Fennec up close. Beautiful. That gives them a 5 versus 3. Great advantage now as they have the entire B site for free. The Rap coming through in a flank potentially from Grizz could upset this.
Nice dissection so far from Godlike at the Kings Clan defense, but the trade's now looking pretty good if you're a Marvel and Grizz. They've brought Godlike down to just what is on this site. Prevail, though, does take down Marvel. Now Soze. Grizz had to do this from different angles. Yeah, it's just really difficult to run into a preamp like that.
Oh my
B's going to
God.
finish things off there with the snipe.
That's tough.
Godlike from the start of what was a very unique strategy.
I kind of want to
now going to take their
see
first offensive round.
what's happening again.
And I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of that play with the sniper there. Marvel had the challenge out towards the left side, was able to get a pick. Saze had full health, needed to use his teammate as bait, and unfortunately, when he gets taken down, he just kind of plays the corner passively for another push up. Nothing comes of it. He gets taken down, and what could have been a retake unfortunately falls to the wayside. Godlike goes up 2 rounds.
Exclusive one?
Now you're back out of the opposite end.
No way. That's sick.
Again, he needs to find more for Raph to even be a threat here. So they're going to work this together.
That's crazy.
He does well to get a 1-for-1, and Raph had not picked up the SMG. He's still sticking with the shotgun.
Oh my God.
And again, never wrong, just early. NA's is down bad with Exclusive taking a 7-5 and sending Mayhem to an early elimination match at an 0-2 Swiss record.
Let me tell you this much. I believe I saw
elimination match at an 0-2 Swiss record.
Let me tell you this much. I believe I saw, if I'm not mistaken, Pierre over there just waving goodbye to the opponents as they won the match. I turned around, he was like doing that band thing, you know, like he likes to do unto his opponents. He was like, I gotta do it myself. And then right after, of course, you gotta be saying that it was a GG because it was great. It was great to see the side of Mayhem constantly try to adapt, but the same way that...
Damn, okay. That's crazy. Exclusive won that.
Couple kills go back the opposite way. It's a 2-1 trade that allows Godlike to have themselves the lead here in the life count.
It was good see.
Minute 30 left in the round.
Oh, what a nade.
Yeah,
what a nade from a beast.
It's 4:33 a.m.
That completely clears the site. That stun as well will connect. This is such good utility usage coming out from a beast. Surely not the sniper too.
Oh my God.
Now he's in trouble. I'll tell you what, he's got some balls. A B's going to get taken down by Spider. The trade coming out from Neutrino. Now a 3v1 situation as Saze left all on his lonesome.
God.
And goodness gracious, that nade to open up that site was pretty much everything.
I did not expect it.
100%. And you said it perfectly. That stun allowed them to get all the information that they were close. You challenge it out aggressively for a second. You're able to get the trade immediately. Once again, if you're Kings Clan, you're down by another 2 rounds. You've hand and shook the last couple of rounds. They've gone back and forth, but now at match point here, Godlike trying to tie this series up at 1 apiece. Something that they needed to keep not only themselves alive, but they would have went down 0-2 in the Swiss bracket, like we said beforehand. Could have been detrimental to their entire weekend. Nate gonna be up, and Trina will back off. Still nobody off the board just yet.
Practice, bro, I guess.
Here for Godlike, even if they haven't made any actual progress towards this A site. Nobody's died just yet. You can feel the tensions.
No other way,
you feel
just
the
practice.
push formulating for Godlike as they look for the 7th round to close out this best of 3 and upset Kings Clan. And team from India get it done.
I didn't go pro in COD
Rotation now.
Mobile. Yeah, that's not gonna happen,
Godlike,
bro.
they
Sorry,
are very much
Eternity.
doing this as a full 5-man.
I'm just as a friend.
Looks a bit different though.
That
This
ain't
time,
gonna happen.
It's going to be the side of the offense that's able to take one of the players off of the B site. Looked very
This is
similar to what
GG's,
Kings Clan did
bro.
on the offensive side. Now it's Ray who's up close, but it's a trade
Oh my
immediately from
gosh.
Trunks that is going to allow them to have the site basically for free. But here comes the
Ain't
refrag from
no
Kings Clan
way.
here. Spy's able to find one on the backside. Neutrino with the trade, and now the last
Wow.
one comes through a beast with a sniper up close. We'll cap things off, and Godlike will take the search and
Crazy.
destroy and force us to a map 3.
Wow,
That's crazy.
7-4 performance there from Godlike as they end up seeing in the series 2-0, right? Is my brain, did I just have a brain melt?
No, actually.
Did I just have a brain melt or did he have a brain melt? Which one had a brain melt?
No, I don't think there was a brain melt here. I'm like 90% positive we're going to a control for map 3. Like 99% sure. Like God definitely won that. Or excuse me. I don't even know anymore. Right? I don't even know.
Wait,
I don't
what? What is the point with Gronin's performance this world? I haven't seen him, bro.
I think 2-0.
I think so. I think so.
He's always been the same, bro.
Alright, Godlike 1-2-0, folks.
He just
We
choked.
decided it. I'm pretty sure
like,
Godlike won.
in
Okay.
stage
That is
5.
a massive upset, though. You just, getting past the
I mean,
about whether Godlike did
Inclusive is
upset. That is a
doing
huge
well.
upset. Kings Clan
That's good.
representing the #1 seed
Wow.
from Europe did not manage to make their way through.
That's crazy.
I mean, look, 0-2 now, going into the next round of Swiss. Already
Yeah.
losing to Wolves in round 1, to lose to Godlike in round 2. And Kings Clan, they have to just take a real deep breath now moving forward in this tournament.
I did not expect that.
They do. Man, dude, like I said, dropping 0-2, sorry, dropping 0-1, not the end of the world.
You a first blood every now
Ain't
and
gonna
again.
ruin your
So
chances by
I
too
think
much of a stretch. You're going
fighting
up against
rate
other
is stable for
0-1
this
teams when you get
exclusive
dropped
team.
down there.
What
So
happened to
it's
the
slightly easier with a competition,
Hardpoint?
although there have been some really strong teams that have get dropped down to
That's
0-1.
crazy though. But like,
All right, well, I'm glad we got to
Here and across with his
what the
team
hell is that?
ready, but well, in here, not as ready as you may have thought.
Bro,
You
what is
said it
this?
yourself. They have already dropped one map against Europe.
hold
Okay.
on.
Yeah, I
Did you see
saw
that?
He's literally doing elevated
It was
push-ups
on us,
off
right?
the stacks
On
of
the
cash.
stacks of cash.
What a baller.
That was impressive. I need that on the stick.
Bro, what?
But search to destroy.
What the was that?
Look at that evenly distributed kills on the side of Mayhem. Only Jesus above them all with 2. That's right. 1 for each else.
I don't know what happened in the
Either way,
Hardpoint.
Tectonic able to at least find another that hit
No, not that.
Good. And now kind of through both the two maps that we lost the ball.
Sure.
And both of them were close. So, early, don't recall. But we know their homework on their in this post-plant breakdown. First blood good, blurry
What?
with tally. Responded to by Creed,
Why is it
4v4.
one
You
already?
look to this guy to be the playmaker. No utility.
Another kill for
Wait, what?
the
Maybe they didn't show it in the
BC and D
thing.
streams.
happen. It can happen once.
I guess so. Hey,
23
what's
Ultra.
next? But what's next now?
Set here. What is happening today? Like, something's in the water? I swear something is in the water because we started off with Standpoint with their 2-0 versus TLE. We had an incredible match between Loops and Mayhem in which Loops came out on top. And then, of course, we had to go to game 3 for LG and TG as well. I mean, like, dude, these games today have been phenomenal.
I mean, you got to show out. You got to show out. If you don't do either of those two things, you got to buck up and brace through the worst times possible on that lower side of the Swiss. Good Lord. I mean, it's crazy how many upsets we've had here today, though. And I guess that's what happens. Like, you go to the international stage, maybe you're not as comfortable. Maybe there's some things that are just kind of feeling a bit different. But
yeah, what happened to
it's so
Garena, by
hard
the
when
way?
we have to look at on paper and say, like, hey,
I haven't
we
seen
have
any of them.
this team doing this in this region, and that's cool. But when you play other teams from other regions, it's a completely different animal at times. And it's the same thing, like, when you talk about traditional Call of Duty as well. Like, before we had, like, the CDL and everything, when it used to be the old events, you would have those European teams that would come over against the North American teams, and a lot of of people will be like, dude, how are they doing this? Well, there's a lot of different play styles and some things that feel a bit unorthodox to different regions that you're accustomed to when you're playing from your specific region. So it's really a battle of matchups, just like it is in traditional sports as well. Maybe, you know, one team isn't necessarily, quote, better than another team, but they are matched up.
That's what. That's indeed. Alright, let's watch this.
About the trophy. Let's talk about
the AMT lost power. Oh, Powerhouse lost.
And destroy. A few kills are gonna be traded through the smoke.
Wait, which is the other Granite team?
A-Long to push in there. Jesus saving his ally. That was really clutch. That was really
Caesar was in a position there for a moment where I thought he was going to blow up the entire play, but fortunately he doesn't get traded out. Mayhem now with the plant, and just for reference sake, Mayhem should feel pretty comfortable on this map mode combo. They've been a good search team, and on firing range they've gotten a handful of reps. Neil, does he get an angle here? No, not quite the wall bang. Veer also working with the scope, so 2 snipers taking on the 2 subs and AR of Team Mayhem's post plant. And this, if you can't take it by the tone of my voice, does not feel very hopeful. Nade does at least push one player out, but time is starting to tick. You got to go. You got to find your way on, and it's just not going to happen with the sniper rifles. Here comes Team Mayhem. Get their first.
And they drop back his
doing a great
Flash
job.
Omega.
And a huge part of it was Jesus. Just said it. Caesar could
No
have done
PH team
so
made it.
much
Damn.
damage, but thanks to
But isn't it like Elevate, right?
Saves doing a great job to
But they're not in
keep
champs.
alive. He thought that
Man, I wish.
he was absolutely right. Takes that kill.
I wish
And eventually takes that round.
Elevate was like competing.
No one.
Maybe next year, bro. They're still next year. Yeah. Hopefully they stay. And then they like practice.
What's going on right now?
Yeah, a little bit of a blind counter situation.
Because bro, did you see Godlike versus Kings? They steamrolled them.
Now it's going to be on to, can Exclusive find a way to retake? Do they have much utility to help them out in this post-plant breakdown? First blood good, Blur able to tally. Responded to by Creed, 4v4. You look to this guy to be the playmaker. No utility to play with, but you expect him to be the vanguard of this next approach. Neil, shot onto Jesus saves. That opens up the tires play. Creed will toggle the bomb, see if anyone will check this. Of course, you will have to, and all perfectly played by Exclusive. Creed will get 2. No worries, only dropping 1 in the process. We're going to go 1-1.
Okay. That looks good on the side of Exclusive. I thought that they were going to struggle a lot more, but that was clearly not
the VPN sadly barely got dropped by Kagandra.
Team Exclusive immediately showing an answer against the opponents, who definitely struggle in round number 2. And look at that evenly distributed kills on the side of
just because he don't got mod. He doesn't need mod, bro. He has a check mark.
For Jesus through the smoke.
Mod I only give it to people who are actually here. Like actual mods, you know. Because before I had everyone mod, and it's like
during stage 4 with EU, they played a lot of firing range and a lot
I felt bad for the people that were actually modded. Does that make sense?
That's got to be it. So
and the checkmark looks better. I prefer without the mods.
Off of just getting Shark forward in towards Wood. 2v4 situation, tough
Because
situation.
with mod you don't really see the verified. What team are you rooting for? Well,
much relied on to open up a pick somewhere with the sniper rifle if Mayhem were to have a chance.
I wasn't really rooting for anyone, to be honest.
It's going to be a 2v4. They do got control of the bomb, but it's going to be complicated. How they want to approach this interaction is going to be super important. Kings here with a sniper, and so is Cartels. That's right out of distance. They got a fighting chance.
He was going to shoot there.
I think Cartels may have picked
yeah, it looks like he picked one up. I think
Bro, it's gonna be Q9 versus Wolves next. Gotta go crazy.
Either way, he's rocking both weapons. It's really just which tool is better for the job at this point.
Absolutely. And well, in here, I was talking about a minute ago. Now it's only 30 seconds left. They gotta choose something, and I'm not too sure if that's completely set onto the opponent. Takes.
Versus Volt. So it looks like they're coming back with some major composure here. And with Shark, once again, look where he finds first blood. Front Wood. I swear to you, if these teams did their homework, they would be saying, watch out for Shark playing through mid. Now Caesar, next one up. Easy peasy, no problems. Plant is on, but Mayhem are struggling with numbers.
Another kill for the side of Exclusive. You said it yourself. The numbers are going to be looking even more in favor of Exclusive as Beard takes that kill.
Nice.
Pushes forward. The only one alive is going to be Kings.
Nice.
And so And Shark, he cannot be with
from Shark.
All right, let's
Get to the front of wood. There's that
go live, and then alright, 58 seconds. Miney seeing him when he was starter level. Hey, what's good, Abdullah? What's good, bro? I'm in Japan right now, so I remember C4. Yeah, where did he go? Where did C4 go? Prime is trash. Ever since you know, okay. Really? Damn. This is cause no PH team got in there, bro. That's crazy, Zeke. Oh gosh. Nah, but like, oh yeah, how is Powerhouse in InCo? Was it close? It was really close. This is S&D though. Bro, if I pitch Roman there, you're gonna be flooding my feed with world news. I think everyone's just sad, bro. Filipino pride just died. No champs, no Filipino pride. One last country man, isn't it? Otaku, that's a dream. Enjoy. Oh, last country man, as in otaku. What does otaku mean?
We've gotten a little bit of everything so far today.
Biased
We've got a
things.
little bit of everything and then some. All right.
Nah, but they should have been in the champs, bro. They're great.
Come on, it's World Championships. Everyone's here.
Bro, I need
Not
to
for the first
poop.
time, actually. A lot of people back for a second time. But the thing about it is,
I need to
best of
poop.
threes have zero forgiveness.
Can't lie.
You make one mistake,
It's like anime
you're all of a
fan.
sudden finding
Ah, okay,
yourself
okay,
possibly an
okay.
elimination match like that Mayhem team we just saw.
I mean, like you have best of threes.
Bro, you have every single mythic and legendary.
Your prep and practice leads
Why don't
to
you go
this
to
moment,
Japan, bro?
or
It's
you just
worth it. It's amazing here.
All right, well, we're talking about these matchups.
The food,
We have actually
everything.
two right around the corner that are both going to be some bangers. All right, next match, players on stage is Q9 versus Wolves.
Q9
We talked
versus
about some of their
Wolves.
stats before we went to
Yeah.
that break.
Ooh.
Let's start talking about Q9.
I think the thing about Q9 is they technically come into this tournament as the #1 seed from China, but are they? Because Wolves have taken the edge in the series every single time, except
wonder how
for
much
that grand
Sakan
final
is
when
worth.
I think a lot of people who watched
Borderlands
it
are
said
gonna
Wolves kind of
overrule.
kicked their feet up a little bit because
Borderline
they qualified for
2D
Worlds. So,
overrule
you know, hey,
goes
you're a
top
top 2 seed from China. Like, does it really matter?
What?
If you're #1 seed, you know, suspicion.
Is that you, Zeke?
I think it'll be really telling here to see if Q9 can flip the script. Which
Borderline
one-sided by
2D
Wolves.
I think it's one of
overrule
those things
girls.
that, again, when you already have the idea that you're qualified for world champs, and then you start practicing the best things that you need to work on.
If the problem
We've been
is
talking about this in
money, you
esports,
would see me
specifically
there
Call of Duty,
now.
for many, many different years. Obviously, you
So
want
it's
to be
not
the
about the
#1
money
team in
then.
all the different
Wait,
categories, but when you are
bro,
on
it's
LAN and you're in a situation where
it's
you
5
need that
a.m. for me
practice
right
on
now,
that
so
one
I'm sorry if
specific
I'm
thing,
like really
what
slow.
better way to look at it than in between the #1 and #2?
And I think the
What
thing
does
on top
what does
of
that mean?
last little
I'm
point,
I'm
Wolves
kind
are your
of
CDFI
I'm kind of
champions
lost, bro.
over Elevate. Q9 didn't even make it that far into the bracket, so 1 seed kind of. That's what I'm saying.
1 seed kind of.
Oh,
Does your like has any other match left
came up
today?
here
I don't think so.
and decided to be a little bit savage. I am
Maybe
here
at the end.
for that because we've talked about them
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
overarching as a squad, and we'll have some highlights running here in the
Bro,
background.
chat, I need to
From their
poo.
last run
Do you think I
at
can
Worlds,
like
what did you take
do a
away
quick
from
one
this
while there's like a break?
I think #1, we were all still kind of flashbanged and blinded.
Bro, I'm not tired, bro. Look at this. My eyes are wide
The
awake.
Japanese team, I think, was kind of
Come on
the
now.
secret talking point throughout the entirety of NA's going to dominate everyone. But I think on top of that, everyone had so many anticipations about Q9, and it was a huge disappointment to the Eastern region to see China's preferably
Plant top
top
on
2
Valor
seed
Mobile.
come in and not make it out of
Mm.
groups. Like
I
that
tried
was
out.
not expected at all. A lot of people had
Tried
Q9
out.
winning their group, let alone just making it to the final days.
Oh yeah, I remember when they were using this gun. Like, why?
Just like, yes, you can be the #1 team
I was so
regionally,
confused.
but when you show up on an international stage through all the different travel, I think that that's where you do start to see some discrepancies as far as your play is concerned. You can have the best maps ever, but if you mechanically don't show up on the day, as this is a day-to-day esport, well, you might just be a little screwed as far as your bracket is concerned.
Well, is there a situation, because we've talked about this a lot throughout the day as well, and we've seen it in an individual case, but are there any players that we need to be keeping our
Damn, he's
eyes
cute.
on?
Oh, for Q9 in particular, you mean?
Sure.
I think it's one of those things that I don't look at anyone in like specifically they have to be like carrying the team. I think all 5 need to be big, but I will say looking through the scoreboards, Yang has not had a particularly great day today to this point.
Bro.
So I think kind of going off the mantra of all 5 players have to come together, I am kind of looking at the guy that has not really been there to this point, and it has largely been Yang. Again, hard to really say that because Q9 technically are still 2-0, but the thing about it is they were tested just a moment ago versus Standpoint, which they should not have been. And I think that's kind of the biggest question mark here is, will they be able to keep up in the respawn against a very solid Wolves team, let alone find ways to beat the best Chinese search team, which is, again, on the other side of the coin, Wolves. And I'm looking at Yang to be that guy to kind of step up here.
All right, I love that. I love that call as we're getting an opportunity to take a live look at our teams up on stage as they are getting themselves comfortable and ready to go.
You should see. He may have. Actually, I want to see this. I want to see this.
I mean, look, Wolves, we kind of got a little bit of a look at
so
just a little bit earlier in this day. And I think that there's one thing that does immediately jump off the page. In between a lot of the different teams that we had last year at Worlds 22 to now Worlds in 23, 4 out of the 5 players are returning. You want to talk about chemistry?
Like the money?
That is what you have to lean on if you are Wolves. And as we were already talking about the overarching statement, you kind of feel like that you are the #1 team in China due to how early you did qualify.
Zai looks like that Greta kid who fights for a global
is something that you absolutely need to lean on. All of that
global
said,
warming or something like that.
Earlier, they dropped a combined 104 kills on
Kind of looks like
it. That was very, very close. You felt like that they should have lost.
Am I tripping, chat? Doesn't he look like Greta Thunberg or whatever her name is?
China, due to how early you did qualify. Yeah, you might be a little one-dimensional as far as
that really did a lot of the legwork.
Greta Thunberg was a COD Mobile
okay, we know this team is going to be nasty in search. They have to be. China's always been a search squad. But now that we start to kind of get the picks in, will there still be the comfort of Wolves going to Summit, which was by and far their most played Hardpoint map? They're also a heavy loaded Crossroads team on Control. Both of those 2 maps, I think, got a broad stroke you can categorize as just slay and you're going to win. So that is going to be interesting to see if Wolves will get blessed with an opportunity to play on those type maps again, or will Q9 try to put them a bit at range and play a map we kind of got teased a takeoff there. I don't know if that was accurate or not, but if you do play a larger map, there may be an opportunity for Q9 to slow down players like
what fun are they playing on?
We'll get those picks and bans up here in just a moment, just getting a little bit of a reset before those pop up. But if it is what we saw with
I've been awake since 6 a.m.
What are your expectations, at least for starting things off?
I've been awake since.
I think that this is going to be a big pace check when it comes down to these 2 teams. Like Alan was talking about already, when we did
8 a.m. I think.
As far as CDFI is concerned, it's always been about just the pace in between the 2. Slaying
and I went to Universal Studios like the day before,
you can drop 85 kills, but if you're not finding those kills around the hard point, specifically for Apocalypse, which is going to be our first map, you're going to be from the outside looking in quite often than not, especially with the amount of money hills that you have on APOC itself. Express Search and Destroy, I think, is going to be a good one to go back and forth again.
Hardpoint,
I have a really soft spot when it comes down to Chinese teams. They are really nerdy at Search and Destroy. This Express number 2 is going to showcase a lot.
Yeah, I'm curious because the Apocalypse is a map that when I did my little pit interview, like, Wolves had to clutch up. Like, Kagendra choked. They were 249 to like 220, and Kagendra lost the map 250, 249. Which is crazy. But that's unexcusable. But Q9 looked really good on it when they played up against Standpoint, which is not the biggest litmus test in the world. So I kind of look to say Q9 may have an advantage here in map #1, but then going to an Express Search and then a standoff Control, I don't feel as confident in that pick. I don't know if you have anything in particular proper that kind of stands out to you in that map pick.
For standoff, for Control, I mean, this is just a map mode combination that you feel like has always been looked at when it comes down to China as a region. If there's one map in particular for Control that they do not play, it's mostly Raid, but I mean, standoff is something that's a little bit more comfortability when it comes down to both of these 2 teams. So not a whole lot as far as the day is concerned, but as far as the matchup, yeah, you're going to start to feel a little right at home.
And I'm not going to lie, I just gave that to you because I was trying to look frantically for the Express stats when they played each other before. But Q9
He did tap me on the shoulder very aggressively with his pen.
Just take this real quick, I got to do some research. Q9 did win both Expresses when they had played up against Wolves previously, both in Season 4 or their Masters, and then as well, I think, at CDFI. So that is kind of, again, you know, map set-wise, there is a bit of opportunity here for Q9 to upset Wolves.
We'll have to see how accurate your predictions are, or how accurate they stay throughout the rest of the day, because you've been crushing it here so far. Chat, we obviously want to hear from you as well. Let us know who you think is going to be taking this next one home between Q9
yeah, sorry, chat. I'm
and
just
Wolves,
scrolling through
a little bit
TikTok.
of a back and forth here, as I believe we're moments away from getting into our 5th match on the main stage of the day. Let's dive into it.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. And I think for Wolves, you have to kind of learn from what went wrong when you were playing up against Gendra until the last 30 seconds when you iced up. So let's see if they've made adjustments. Otherwise, for Q9, again, just kind of looking at what they did versus Standpoint, it was very comfortable against a weaker opponent. So now a chance to play up against another inter-region battle. Q9 Wolves, battle for China. Who is the best team in China? Let's find out. Let's get it on.
All right, we're back.
Slippery and fickle beast.
I'm going to Shinjuku or rent a park if you want to chill there after going crazy in your roads for Shinjuku, please. We're in Kyoto right now, bro. Been in Osaka for like 4 days, and today we traveled to Kyoto. So tomorrow we're probably gonna go and do something. But where is that Shinjuku? Is that in Kyoto or still in Osaka?
A wolf, to be exact.
Yeah.
The crowd goes wild.
Oh my god, okay. Q9, Wolves Esports. Let's go.
Favorite spawns, though, going over towards the second hard point, so look for Wolves to get themselves set up and chew into this.
Shorts better than TikTok? Nah, I disagree. Shorts just inflates your sub count. Damn, his aim is nuts. Wow. Why is I'm not using focus? This is Hardpoint, bro. This is not control.
Really good distraction here from Neon. Q9 double hitting over through the front. Able to at least get some success, but does there need to be a follow-up? Yeah, looks like there will be. Okay, so very successful break. I mean, it felt like that was a laborious battle for a while, but a couple of kills over through tunnel leads to a chance for break. Wolves do not spawn out, though, so there is a chance for them to re-impress in this, and yeah, Jing will be able to get himself in for a double, and once more, Wolves supplant the setup and find themselves in the hill.
Bro, these head glitches are crazy.
You can try to flood through
I go to Shibuya? Why? What's up?
It is successful in a lot of different circumstances, but I would say that's still a job well done ultimately. You kind of deny the full 60, but if you are Wolves at the end of the day, at least you didn't get put in a spawn trap. Now we're rotating over towards
what is
three.
that?
The south lane is completely open for Wolves. Nice nade coming through from Pegwa. Of course, end up taking down 2. That avenue just became so much more free, and now you're spawning out of your Q9.
Yeah, that was a late commitment from Q9, trying to make things nasty over the top of the second hard point. Doesn't fully work out for them, so technically speaking, they will lose rotation over to 3. But here at Helicopter in this trenchway, really, it's kind of a 50-50 hard point. You can successfully hit it from either side as long as the kills around the outside of the middle of the map do go your way, which, to kind of flip the script again, Q9 don't really find themselves on top of the kill feed. Yang, the last one left, he will be taken down, and it will be a very comfortable early 20 seconds here for Wolves.
It's important to know that Wolves, of course, coming in towards this matchup internationally or even from their own region was 2-0. Could end up being a little bit of a foreshadow or something that might end up coming their way. They currently have about a 20-point lead, which is nothing to scoff at. But still, Q9 are able to waltz their way back in all the way through maps and through the trenches. And look, Wolves are still effectively spawning in over buyback useless. And now the Purifier is actually being invested by Sun. They really want to try to soak up the back scrap time, but I mean, you end up at least having way too much coverage across the map, as I believe that there is a disconnect. So we'll wait for League Ops to figure out.
Why not Shuri's Fire?
Hey, I think the thing about
yeah, bro,
like,
I was asking, is that in Kyoto? Where is
the Eastern teams have not played
the 2 places that you told me to go to? Where is that? Is that near Kyoto?
And NA. A couple of EU showcases here and there that have looked solid, but that was more from like Animus and 117 who aren't here.
Hey, what happened?
Invested by Sun. They really want to try to soak up the back. I believe that there is a disconnect, so we'll wait for League Ops to figure out what we're going to be doing next.
Okay.
The disconnect.
You can't
keep
it
fire.
I think it's the biggest thing. And
yeah, never mind,
to
bro.
You can break hard points or re-break hard points is nice, but you have to be able to hold key hard points.
Bro, I need
like
a 2.
So even
so
though Wolves do regain, there is a moment of like, you really don't want to see them really give away their first setup as soon as Q9 is forced to break for the first time.
Especially on a map like Apocalypse. Again, it is a monstrous of a map, pun intended, because you can put yourself in a position where key fundamentals for Hardpoint, such as what you saw from the rotation from Wolves, they were able to flip out the spawns about 10 seconds before P2 pops, and they still maintain those spawns because they did force Q9 to kind of flood in through the middle, or through the opening of P4, excuse me. And that's exactly what you want to see, especially from an Eastern team. good hardpoint diversity coming through Apocalypse, not just Summit or Takeoff. At least they're able to do it there on Apocalypse, at least through the first set.
Yeah, and I think the other part of it, just to look at the individual, Peg starts off absolutely electric. 5 kills in his first life.
Surprise Pikachu face.
Yeah, I know, right?
That guy's great.
He's unreal, man. And that's the thing is, like, when we were sitting doing our prep, you look at players like Zai and you look at players like Peg, they're shredding their region. And I think most impressively was why Wolves were able to beat Elevate in that grand final came by way of those two in particular on that map 7 Summit Hardpoint. That was like one of the craziest finishes that you could have possibly have expected. But the thing about it is, like, every time we watch this Wolves team,
are you guys still in the chat, or are you guys gone to sleep?
Close quarters battles where their SMGs are popping off.
Come on, talk to me, chat. I need you all to stay awake.
Versatility, and is there an extra dimension to their respawn besides
try going to King of GC Barriers where there's a golden temple?
This is a very long tournament, like, albeit, yes, 3 days like most tournaments.
Wait, I
this
think
is a very long day of playing COD Mobile.
there's one, there's actually a temple near our hotel. It's pretty small though, it's tiny. I'm not sure if you're talking about the same one.
Resource management,
but don't worry, I think we got a day plan, so after this stream I'll probably sleep for like 2 or 3 hours. And then repeat. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And this one's, yeah, okay. What is it called again? What is it called?
And that's the bigger point is, the best of 5,
there's gonna be
Eastern teams that make it to the top 8. Not gonna say how many or who, but there will be Eastern teams that make it. They heavily value Search and Destroy. They're 1-3 and they're 5 in both their regional competitions as well as at things like the Fall Invitational, have lived off of Search and Destroys being kind of a fixture, especially for Chinese.
Oh, okay, it's 2.7 miles.
3 and 5 instead of just the 2 and the 5 like we do out here in the West. And it's so crazy to see how different the series looked at CDFI when they only got the chance to play 2 Search and Destroys.
We'll probably just take a train.
And that, I think, is going to be, I think, the big
testing point. It would take 37 minutes.
Be honest, outside of Wolves, we really didn't have any Eastern representation in the top 8 last year when we had double elimination best of 5.
Yeah, I mean, same could be said for a lot of
the. Yeah, can you see the JR line?
Talking about the international competition is something that we've always kind of licked our lips at because we know and we are always told how nasty they
it takes 37 minutes.
But just because you can win a
map
number 2,
yeah, I'll definitely say
get by on losing out 1.
Because we're gonna be here for 3 days in Kyoto.
At that point, but still, regardless,
bro, Zeke, I love Japan, bro. I'm in love. This place is just magical. Your final average about 18-30 steps a day. Yeah, we've been averaging like 18k, 17k. We had to chill out for a bit though, because my feet was dying. Like I literally had to buy shoes, bro. Like on the second week. Because I had like this really bad shoes. Safe photography and a good change of pace from Universal. Bro, Universal was nuts. I went all the big rides. Surprisingly, my most favorite ride was probably the Harry Potter one, but we waited like 3 hours in that line, bro. It was insane. We couldn't get the express passes because like we were too late. Because like we didn't even know we were gonna go to Japan, bro. Like we literally just planned it. We're like, you know what? Let's go to Japan. We're going to Tokyo after Kyoto. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We might go to. We might go to. I don't know.
Man, do we hate each other right now? But
you might go to Mount Fuji and then go to like Fuji-Q Highlands. Is that what this? Is that what it's called?
These TKs, these team kills, right? Because I mean, both Chinese representation, number 1, number 2, respectfully. But you know, it's just one of those things again where there can realistically only be at the end of the day. I mean, $1 million prize pool. There can only be 1 champion for the lion's share. Who's to say it's not one of these 2 teams? Like we said, Q9, the most recent LAN tournament at CDFI didn't have.
Or just no Japanese people be patient. It's fine.
Absolutely did. So
though I know, dude. I saw. They're all there.
We haven't mentioned this yet,
but trust me, bro. If you go to, you probably went to Orlando Studios, Japan already. Not Orlando, sorry. But yeah, what am I talking about? Universal Studios. If you go to, you go there, or if you've already been there, or if you haven't already been to that ride, bro, you gotta go there. I was really surprised of how good it was.
that is going to find themselves facing a 2-2.
Yeah.
And they're going to have one last match, one last chance to make it. And whether they do or not, I'm not going to
bro.
but I know for a fact
I want to go
that
to the Fujikyu
will find
Islands.
themselves 2-2 by the end of the day.
It's a hell of an opportunity as well, and I'm glad you brought up that point, because I was thinking about it in the back of
Used
my mind.
express pass and still took like an hour.
At 3 o'clock here.
Oh, which one? Which one?
You're here in Atlanta, and so you can walk around DreamHack, go back, watch VOD, prepare yourself for a single elimination bracket, judging off who you might end up facing off against each other. And if you're 2-0 now, and then say you lose this series, who's to say that your day is just over on the next one? It's simply not. You still have so much more turnaround that you have to do, and quickly at that, there's so much COD Mobile being played. Again, starting off with 16 teams, we can only have 8 at the end of the day.
Yeah. So what? We've got these 2 teams are 2-0, and then the only other 2 are LG and Volt, right?
Yes.
Damn. That's unreal, dude. Wow. Okay, so that's kind of what's on the precipice for the rest
Disney
of the day
had
for you.
longer
We
lines.
really didn't
Oh,
set
so
that up well.
you're talking about
We
Disney?
should have. The fact that we've got nothing but elimination matches and qualification matches from here on out. So it's going to get real juicy here, friends. And I think, again, whether it's Wolves or whether it's Q9 or whether it's Volt, whether it's LG, I think one of the teams that's currently 2-0 is going to find themselves playing their 5th match of the day at 2-2 to finish it off and not be eliminated. I don't see all 4 of our teams that are 2-0.
Yeah, like I went to before my stream. I went to Irichiki.
No, I don't either.
There's a lot of good
What's
teams
that
that are
called
1-1
again?
right now.
Yeah. I mean,
Ishiriki?
championships, right?
Yeah.
You better hope that everybody is
I
able to
forgot
at
what
least
it's
show up
called.
to a certain monicum. But I mean, even like for those teams that are 1-1 currently, like you still feel like, I mean, that Tribe is in that group. But of all things, you know, they're able to at least keep LG honest in their best of 3. But man, I gotta tell you,
maybe?
the competition. It started off really, really hot. Some people had a little bit of an easier opening matchup than the next.
Or am I just making things
as
up?
more teams become eliminated, as you start to
A very
lean
like
into the
popular
later parts of this
ramen.
day,
Is it
it's only
ramen?
going to become more and more difficult. Yeah.
I think, well, for
I
what
think
it's
it
worth,
is,
I think the only other
maybe.
matchup that we're waiting for to finish their 2nd of the day is the
Check.
Powerhouse versus InCo game. In the last I saw, it was a 250-205.
Oh no,
on
it's
the
not this.
Arsenal, and then
Never
a
mind. I lied.
on Express Surge to
I
Powerhouse. So
lied.
they're playing a Crossroads Control,
Dude, what's this
which I
called?
imagine Powerhouse won't be upset about, but
Completely
we'll see if we can get
I
an update
forgot.
whenever it happens, and I'll kind of let you guys know. Because
Actually,
that's tough
lied.
to be 0-2 of one of those, out of those 2 squads. To be
where is
0-2,
it?
that'd be real tough.
It's also like the scary thing too, is like you show up, you know you're going to be playing a long day of Call of Duty, and then you just absolutely fumble the first series.
Bro, I forgot.
And then the next match just becomes more and more difficult. You don't have the comfortability to be able to immediately like, turn things
Yeah, I
around,
forgot.
talk to your
I'm gonna-
coach, walk over the VOD.
In your own head.
I forgot.
Yeah.
This guy
All right,
just
here we go. It's a
found the
full reset after a
forest.
disconnect comes through, so we got a little
That's in
full
Osaka.
teaser, a small taste. Some things to look out for. First and foremost, will Peg start off 5-0? I think that's what I'm looking for.
No, he didn't.
And, well, he gets his first one. Not as
Fushimi
clean as he would have liked
Nari.
if you're Yang.
Yeah, the
Second won't come
Fushimi,
through.
that's
so just a
in,
one-on-one
where
start
is
for
that?
Peg, but
In
Wolves a
Osaka
little
as
bit
well,
more
right?
comfortable here off their break off. Keep the hard point at worst neutral for now.
Just keep looking at Pegs.
Oh yeah, we couldn't go because in Kyoto, yeah, we're gonna go to Fushimi and Nari. Yeah, today actually. Bro, I'm dead. I'm actually gonna die.
I feel like it is a double-edged sword, right? You don't want
Bro,
to
I'm
have
gonna
somebody
die.
just absolutely slaying out like what
We're actually going to do that
Pete
today, I
first
just
one. And
realized.
ultimately, you don't want to be losing those spawns for P2. There's still a lot of time, of course, to be
Oh
playing
my
here for
God.
P1 before P2 becomes absolutely vital. But with that one kill that they just found
I'm gonna die,
over
bro.
the middle of the map, have to turn around and find another kill.
I know.
It doesn't go their way. So I would say, albeit
Bro, I'm
Q9
built
are
different,
losing
come
as far
on
as
now.
score is concerned, in a good spot should they maintain these spawns for 2.
Yeah, I know, dude. They have to like walk up like a mountain, right? It takes like 2 hours, like up and down.
Really solid break off here for Wolves.
But yeah,
Find
chat.
themselves
I appreciate you guys for watching the stream. Thank you, COD Mobile, for sponsoring this stream, and appreciate you for everyone that's like stayed till the very end. But same time again tomorrow. I'll see you guys there. Okay. Bye. Well, I wanna go, guys. Bye.